Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Hi, Fudders. Hi, Michael. Hi, Mickey. Hi, Zyrus. Hi, Scander. Hi, Dark Lorian. And thank you for the follow, Patiev. Patiev? Hopefully I said your name right. Welcome in, welcome in. I thought it was follower. Well, you're following now. Thank you. All right, let's get started. Ooh, brand new. I just logged on. Well, not logged on yet. We're logging in. And oh man, new starting screen? I like this. Look at all the Pegasus. The 3 Pegasus on the screen. I guess Pegasi. You know, there's Seraph, there's Deadeye. We got the Warrior, we got the Shy with the Llama. Cool. The class teaser. I did, Michael. I did see the class teaser. Yeah, I have it in my title here. Dante, he does look very cool. It seems like we haven't seen his face yet. So we'll I guess we'll find out when the hideout comes, but yeah, first big teaser in a while, right? The last time we got a teaser was like 2 months ago and it was just a picture, right? Pegasussies, yeah. Hi Only Mosh, hi Shadow Blades. Hi Kido. He kind of had you know, I feel like I recognize his voice actor. I just don't know from where. Michael. You know? Like I'm almost positive I've heard his voice before somewhere. You know? And BDO has hired voice actors from recognizable places before. Like, for example, Yolu from Yolanakia is voiced by Melissa Hutchins, who was the voice actress for Ash in League of Legends and the voice actress for Clementine in the Walking Dead series, right? So Black Desert has hired notable people before. So like, I feel like I recognize his voice. I just can't put it. Male V, maybe. I have to go to bed. I need to move time zone if I wanna. Yeah, I usually start around this time, between 2 to 3 p.m. PDT. Biker. I mean, no worries. I do appreciate you stopping by. Thank you, thank you. And if you can lurk, that would be amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope there's gonna be an event where we all dive bomb Heidel with our Peggies on the date of the ball. I'm sure they usually have watch parties in game, Arkido. I don't know if you've been to a Heidel Ball before, but they had like everybody was over at Heidel Castle over here on a specific channel, and we were all kind of just like watching the Heidel Ball together. So I imagine they're gonna do the same thing, you know? Okay, let's do some dailies, and I want to do some weeklies as well. Let's get the weeklies going. Horse taming, dealing with the moles, and this one, fishing, this one, okay. Leave a message at the time. I typically don't join for the balls while they're live. Usually the Calpheon ball lands right on my birthday, so I'm out having my own ball. Oh. Like every time on your birthday? Well, the ball has been delayed this year, Arkido. So usually it's in June, but they're holding it 1 month later in July. So, I mean, hopefully that doesn't. Hopefully you don't have a birthday in June and July, you know? It's usually typically in June. I'm assuming that's when your birthday is, Arkina. But yeah, this year it's 1 month later. I imagine they have a lot of stuff going because they've got Crimson Desert, right? Crimson Desert launched this year. And it's gotten a lot of support. Host content support too, which has been great. Oh, you're talking about Calpheon Ball. Oh, in December? Yeah, usually it's towards the end of the month in December. Like usually either third or fourth week. And also Christmas, right? Yeah. It's been a running joke that I get my Cronstones on my birthday because of the timing. Ooh. Happy birthday with Cronstones, you know? What do you think Cronstones? How many Cronstones do you think we're gonna get this year? So last time, right? Last Calpheon Ball, we got 30,000 Cronstones. So probably minimum another 30,000 Cronstones. Not doing anything. How do you get your characters to look like stickers? So I have a link for all of the portraits for that. So this is the portraits folder that I use. And then you have I have the community portraits one. There you go. And they're all properly formatted already. So all you've got to do is, let me link you the folder. You got to go to Documents, Black Desert Face Textures. And let me show you what that looks like. So it's very easy. So basically, do you see how like some of the, do you see how this one over here on the left is like a regular portrait? So basically you copy and paste the image here, and then you copy the series of numbers and then delete this one and then rename, you know, the portrait with the series of numbers, and that's it. That's all you gotta do. So copy paste the portrait in, grab the series of numbers from the old portrait, and then rename it to the portrait you want. Yeah, that's it. That's all. I'm thinking they do, I think they do a 2026 for the year and a plus 1,000 for the 10 years this ball. 3,006, so 2 J special boxes, maybe a little bit ambitious. Well, they have given out some pretty big things in the past, and I kind of think they've dug themselves a hole, right? Of they've got to keep giving more and more each year. So I would not be surprised if, you know, whatever they give this year will be even bigger than the last time. December have combat transfer coupon? I think they did. Yeah, I feel like they had like weapon coupon stuff, combat transfer stuff. I remember getting like a scroll of equilibrium a long time ago. I don't know if you know what this is. Equilibrium. I have my old one still because I never used it. This one. So they gave this one out a while ago. I can't remember when it was, but this lets you fully transfer XP, skill, inventory, and weight to another character. It's like a full reroll scroll. So I still have mine that I never used from a while back. I don't know if you got that one. You never got that one? How long ago did you start playing BDO, Zarius? Because I think they gave this one out last year, maybe? You played for 3 months and you have one, Shlomik. Oh. You have a scroll of equilibrium? Really? So maybe it was given out a little while ago then. I guess you weren't here when they were giving it out, Zarius. Mentor mentee. Oh yeah, that should have some rewards too, right? Okay, we should have done our Black Shrine, right? Black Shrine should be done. Let's see. Let's do, why don't we do Elezra first? And then Pit of Undying. And then Idania boss. And then afterwards, we'll pick a new class. Okay? So we'll do some weeklies first. That should take like maybe 20-30 minutes. And then we'll choose a new class right after, okay? So stick around for the next 20-30 minutes. Let me grab. Did they reset the whole main quest? They have reworked some of the old quest lines, Zarius. So they have reworked Heidel questline or Surrender questline. They have reworked Velia questline. I think they also reworked Kelfion questline. But if you've done them in the past, you don't technically have to do them again. They're just available for you to do again if you want to. But I'm pretty sure if you've already finished it in the past, you should be good. You don't have to redo it. Hi, Cindy Strong. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're just gonna quickly do our weeklies here. Anything that was in old Valley questlines were removed if you were partway in progression and have restarted. Oh, okay, there you go, Zara. So if you were midway through, they might have reset. Your Suck Drac video made me switch from Guardian to Drac. Might never look back. Are you enjoying it a lot, Only Mosh? Yeah, she was very good. Succession Draconia. Very good class. Highly recommend. I would recommend that to a brand new player too. Usually I recommend Awakening Witch, Awakening Guardian, but I think I might recommend Succession Draconia as well. It did mend questline till Ulu last time, but end up also reset. Really? Are you on a new character, Zaris? Because I do know each character, like those are all different character specific. So is it the same character you did it on, or is it maybe a brand new character? Your old character's the same? Then I'm not sure then of why it reset for you. Does the new main questline add to Rulapi quest total? I would imagine, like, I guess you could just check Only Mosh, so like maybe do one quest and see if it adds on. And if it does, then Poggies, right? Okay, let's do this. Pop this, pop that, pop this. Let's pop this. Reforged stones. Should be good. Okay, I think we're good, guys. Awakening Guardian felt a bit boring as I want to improve my gameplay. I feel like this is a nice setup, but then just pressing shift plus face roll plus she low-key cute. Yeah, I mean, I do like her aesthetic. You've worked hard to this day, but now I need you gone. Freaking Elezra. Hi, Brenos. You're just in time, Brenos. You can help us choose a new class. We're just gonna quickly do some weeklies. So we're gonna do Elezra, Pit of Undying, and Edania boss weekly, and then we're gonna choose a new class. So stick around for the next 20 minutes. And you can help me choose a new class. Ow. Be careful, guys. Don't get hit by those lasers. They hurt. Any new MMOs you're looking forward to? Well, a lot of people have been talking about Ion 2 and also Guild Wars 3. So we might try those out whenever they come out.
System says
oh my god.
Just raided us
Raiju! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Raiju, you're just in time. We're going to be choosing a new class here too soon for the series. We're just going to quickly do some weeklies here if you want to stick around. Or I'm sure you're planning to take a nice long well-deserved break after stream, so if you have to go eat or sleep, don't let me keep you up. It has a very good boob slider, I see. I'm sure you did your homework then, Pativ. Thoroughly investigated the MMO, right? Yeah. Thoroughly reviewed. Oh, not the freaking ninjas. Dang, we're getting really unlucky with the timing of these iframes from the boss. Not the mobs, but like the things on the ground. DJ, want this song? Go ahead and put it on. Go ahead and put it on. Hey, DJ. Okay, I think we got it here. Nice. Ion 2 was 0 pay to win monthly subscriptions from what I remember. Yeah, it seems like there is a lot of that these days, Patiev. But again, you don't really have to pay for them if you don't want to, right? You can just play the game, enjoy it, and then if you're not enjoying it anymore, then you move on. That's kind of how I like to go with all these MMOs that I'm playing. Got another tap today, so Sep Oct Nav armors out of stacks again. Ooh, Nav armor, Raiju, damn. How many taps for the Nav? Hey DJ, one. Dang, suffering some success. Yeah, truly. And it went down. We're saving all of our taps so far. We have like 20 stones saved so far. And I'm hoping to get at least one Nav, hopefully, with maybe my armor first. So. Okay, let's do Pit of a Dying next. Pretty sure Marketplace was only accessible from a monthly. I only played the first week, so I'm not 100% sure anymore. Yeah, I mean, we'll see how it is on NA side. I do know that NA usually has sometimes different stuff that Korean has. Like, for example, Last Ark, right? Their content is a little bit different from the west side for Lost Ark. So we'll see how it is for the west side. I saw the class teaser. I can't wait. He looks so cool. Yeah, we're definitely gonna give him a try whenever he comes out. DJ. I was tapping for RBF and hoped for Guild League return. Tapping for, what do you mean by tapping for RBF? Oh, like you're tapping your armors so you could do RBF more effectively? I see. RBF. I don't really do too much RBF. It's kind of just like a place to like F around, right? I'm just hoping to get a good number of maps from the Termian incentive. If you guys didn't know, they had added the mossy, is it the moss covered maps? Like the maps you use to get the null, right? For Termian fishing. So how long is that lasting, Arkita? Do you know what's the time frame for that? Or is that like a permanent addition, maybe? I just use the armor tabs every week. I have as well, right? Until we hit like full oct, and then I'm like, let's wait, because I'm not in a rush to get the armors past oct. Like I feel like it wouldn't matter too much. Oh, Patrigo event ended, right, as well. That means we can open up all their boxes, right? Because I haven't opened up any of my boxes from Patrigo. Jay, by any means, do you do gear advice? I have a little doubt on where to put my money. Yeah. Do you have like a Garmoth link set up? And then if so, we can take a look. They added a Gamba box you can fish for. It says up until the 30th. Ooh. So we gotta fish for the next 2 weeks. Lots of fishing. Patrigo loot haul, yes. So if you guys didn't know, we were spending, I think we spent a good 200 bill on everything for this. I had accidentally bought 250 stacks by accident. So there goes freaking 10 bill, 20 bill actually for 2 of them. Because they freaking honestly look like the Mysterios boxes, you know, the ones that cost like 800, 900 mil. They look very similar. They have like a very similar aesthetic. And so I accidentally just bought 2 of them. I don't need 250 stacks. Ooh, can Karel stop being annoying? Can she stop iframing? Okay. You got work tomorrow? Yeah, go get some rest, Raiju. Thank you again for entrusting me with your viewers. Have a good night, Raiju. Good night. Can I paste link here? Of course, Serum. Yeah. Go for it. I haven't tried new RBF. I only remember that I used to go in for the free energy recovery in the old version. Free energy. Oh yeah, I did used to recover energy, right, Arkidu? It was like a quest, right? Like a daily quests. Are RBF queues still popping? During events, yeah. Whenever there's like an event. I think there's might be an event going on right now. Last time I checked. So usually they're popping. Oh, is it an AOS event right now? Okay. My mistake. Yeah, not RBF event, but AOS event. What class are you learning today? We're going to be choosing after I do my Idania boss, Petiev. So if you want to stick around, you can help us choose. Like, I was looking on working on C10 gloves, so currently C4, but I don't know if I should focus and place that somewhere else. Let's take a look. There's some alternatives. Yeah, you could work towards an item called Kabuas. These are very effective, like super cost efficient items right now. So that is over here. You can buy them off the market. They're about 10 bill on the market right now, but you can either craft them using the shards. You need 100 out of these shards, or you could save up and buy the this up by itself, and it gives you a ton of stats. It gives you 20 monster DR and 7 monster AP, and they go into your artifact slot, and you can get 2 of them. And it is one of the most cost efficient for the amount of, you get so much stats. You get 27 total AP and DP stats from this for 10 bill. That is so much. It's crazy. And then you can get 2 of them too. And then further, you can upgrade them using something called a Herald's Crystal, which are like 3 or 4 bill each. Oh my god, they're so cheap now. They're 1.5 bill. So this adds another 3 monster AP and 8 monster DR for literally 1.5 bill. And you can get 2 of them, so you pay only 6 bill. Oh, sorry, 3 bill. 3 bill for 10 monster DR and 6 monster AP and 500 HP. So in total, you'll spend 13 bill to get a fully upgraded artifacts, which will net you 50 monster DR and 20 monster AP. And also a bunch of HP, like 600 HP for 13 bill, which is insane. Well, 23 bill, sorry, I forgot to add the other artifacts. But yeah, 23 bill for that much stats is kind of crazy. 10 bill is like 20 hours of grinding for that gear. You'll get a lot of other sources of income, Patiev. It's not just grinding. There's a lot of passive income in the game that people forgot about, right? Like you got life skills in the background, you got fishing in the background, right? Like if you just fish in Velia, you'll probably make like 500 mil overnight with like 0 mastery, right? Maybe if you had more mastery, you could make like over 1 to 2 bill, right? Just at Velia fishing. And then some people make like 10 bill overnight fishing because they get lucky with some fishes, right? So there's a lot of like passive income that you'll get very quickly. Hi Jihadi. Oh wait, Jihadi, have you been playing BDO? Jihadi? If you need any help, let me know. Dekia Thorn is very good money, yeah. At your AP DP level, let's see. Another route you could take is you have a lot of DP already, actually, 378. So what you could go for is some Tet Distos. Tet Distos are also extremely efficient AP per silver cost. And you can also melt them down or resell them back in the future. So they have really good, like you get back your investment, right? For the amount of AP you get a ton of sheet AP. So that's another route you could take. And then another route you could take is Jatina Pencrescents. So Jatina Pencrescents is 20 AP each, and you can get 2 of them, and they should cost on average maybe 6 or 7 bill. And these are also 6 or 7 bill too. Monka, not the word 6 or 7, Monka. So this is what I would do first, not in any specific order. 2 Tet Distos, 2 Jatina Pencrescents, and Kabua's Heralding Artifacts. And if you're wondering where to get the Jatina Pencrescents, you need to press O, go to Suggested, and then you want to find the quest for, it's called it's like a good deal, something like a good deal. Where is it, guys? Let me just search it up here. Jatina. Hold on. Old Moon. It's like Old Moon's best offer. Something like that, right? Where is it? I could have sworn it's here somewhere. Oh, here. Old Moon's Best Deal. This one. So do these two quests. Particularly this one, Old Moon Guild Trade Offer. Once you finish this quest, you'll get a new UI button on your equipment menu. This one right here. And then you can open this menu, and then you can make a Jatina Pen Crescent, and you can do this twice. You have two of these, and you just follow the instructions here. It's very straightforward. And again, all the materials cost should be around 6 to 7 bill. And once you're done with Jatina Crescent, you can melt it down for 100 Essence of Dawns. So this is the Essence of Dawns. Essence of Dawn. These ones. So you get 100 of these, so you get some of your investment back. About 4.5 bill of your investment back once you're done with the Jatina Crescents in the future. So it's like they're both great, right? Tet distos are right here. Distos should be about 6 or 7. They're only 5 bill. Okay, so they're even cheaper. They've gone down a lot. You can see the trends, right? Like 3 months ago, they were 7 bill. Now they're down to about 4.5 bill. So yeah, very good investment for the AP. A really good rule of thumb is to just pick an item that is really efficient in stats per silver spent, right? So let's say you're going from Kaposha Earring to Distortion at Tet. That's 5 AP. So you're spending 5 bill for 5 AP. So you're paying 1 bill per sheet AP. Does that make sense? You know? And if that sounds like a good deal to you, then yeah, that's usually a good route to take. And also, the Heidel Ball's coming up too, Serap, so there's a good chance you're going to get a really good boost of income as well. They're probably going to give out a ton of stuff in... Guys, there's 7 days left. 7 days until you die. No, 7 days until the ball. Wait, 8 days, sorry, 8 days. 8 days until the ball. That was real helpful. Of course, Serap. Yeah, if you have any other questions, let me know. Let me know. I'd play if I could kill noobs at Catfish again. Jihadi. Well, there's noobs in other places now. It's not just like Catfish, you know? It's only in July 25th. Yeah, July 24th, 25th. The night of the 24th, I think. Or is it daytime of 20th? It's something Korean time. Between July 24th and July 25th is when the ball happens. Did I miss the race? Not yet. We haven't started yet. Isn't it in LA? I think so, yeah. I think so. Markets at an all-time low since majority of people liquidating for Night Vendor. Yeah, there's... Oh, speaking of Night Vendor, we still have to open our boxes. So why don't we open our boxes right after the Idania boss? I just saw someone say they chose Suckwiz, so I had to ask. Oh. Wait, did someone say Suckwiz? Oh, Eondi says, I choose Suck Wizard. Oh. If you win, Eondi. Yeah, I do have a wizard. We could try that out. Eondi, stop confusing Raz. Just pity my Dawn's gloves to silent. Maybe wait on all your enhancements, guys. Wait 8 days. I promise you won't die, okay? You'll be fine in 8. Wait till 8 days, get your free stuff, and then go ham with your progression, guys. Right now, just stock up. Just in case they do something, right? Because I have a good feeling they're going to make it easier to get your Tet Fallen God armors. Either they're gonna give out a Fallen God armor, they're gonna lower the pity. I have a really good feeling. Ooh, you know what we should do? We should make like a little bingo card, you know? Let's make we should make a little bingo card for the Heidel Ball. See if we can predict some stuff. You said that yesterday? I know, I keep forgetting to do it. I mean, I have a template here we could use. Okay, what about how about what do you think about we do marble race to choose the class, and then after we get a head start on the bingo card, you know? So we'll do Idania boss and then choose a new class, and then we do bingo card, you know, so we don't forget. Otherwise, if I don't do it now, I'll probably forget, you know? So fleeting fun, happily ever after. Time of laughter. Fight this? What? Not the Kermit Gape. I think the rule was only one free stuff square in the bingo. Yeah, it's probably gonna be in the middle, right? Okay, let's get a horse buff. Okay, and then let's pop this one, Idania. Okay, let's do it. RNG always finds its way to average out. Like my falling god taps are 10 to 31.15, and all 4 taps for 58 taps, which is average of 14.5, which is average successful tap. Yeah, I do really believe in the law of large numbers, HIP, which states that if you just keep tapping, you'll eventually hit average, right? Whatever you're attempting, you will always hit average if you just keep going. Even if you're lucky early or unlucky early, you'll eventually hit average as long as you keep tapping enough. Free crowns, but not free crowns, and free at Debo. Ah, okay. So the bingo card can't be free Pendebo and free crons? Is that what you mean, Deacon? Or can we do free Pendebo and free crons too? Okay, clean. Clean kill. He's not so bad, pretty easy. Yeah, once you understand his mechanics, pre-made, once you understand his mechanics, you can just chill. He can get a little bit spicy if because he has some attacks that go through you and CC you through back attacks, right? Like if you're in a forward guard, he can CC you through a back attack, and that's really annoying. So those have gotten me a couple times. But once you understand his like animations, then you're like, oh yeah, he's gonna do that attack, because he does have a specific animation where he winds up for that charge attack. He doesn't do that instantly, right? Like you can see him actually looking at you carefully and then like winding up and then like pulling back his sword, and then he's gonna charge forward, right? So once you know that animation, you're good. Okay, why don't we choose a new class now? Okay, let's pull up marbles time. Ooh, which class is it going to be today? One square can be about stuff they will give us for the ball. The rest needs to be game and changes stuff. Okay. So can I say like free crons and then lower pity on fallen god? That should be fine, right? Like that. That's like a change in the game. That works. Yeah. Okay. I got Edania giraffes and it was pretty. Yeah, you should. He is considered Edania mob. I believe all the bosses, if I'm not mistaken, like Jordine, even though he might be like human, I think he's still considered Edania, right? I'm pretty sure all the bosses are considered Edania, so you should be using Edania stuff. Yeah. Act 4. Oh, did they finally fix it, Jihadi? They finally fix it. I'm actually a little bit glad, Jihadi, that I did not set up, and because usually on Wednesdays I set up Act 4 and normal Kaz, and I didn't because Ray wanted to set up some raids, right? And then I found out much later that Act 4 was broken, and so I'm actually glad I didn't set up anything yesterday. Hey Jay, do you recommend building your own VTube or paying someone to do it? Are you good at drawing? OGDZ? Because you could start off with something called PNG tubing. That's what I would look into first. OGDZ. Look into PNG tubing, which is basically you have images and you have basic expressions for that image, right? Like happy, sad, or like while you're talking and not talking, idle animation and stuff like that. So just have like basic images like that, and then you can use a program to easily animate it. I think most people use VedoTube. I think it's called VEADO tube, VedoTube, something like that. And then you can just set up a like idle animation, talking animation, etc., or look into other programs if you want to use a different program or something like that. And then instead of before like diving, it's like you want to dip your toes into, that's like dipping your toes into the water of the swimming pool, right? Before jumping in, like doing a cannonball, right? Because I had somebody that did do that, OGDZ. I had a friend who was very, very into VTubing. She loved VTubers and she wanted to be a VTuber really badly. And she's a fairly well-off person. So like she spent like a good like 5,000 USD on getting her VTube model, like fully art done, rigging done, all that jazz. And then 2 weeks later she debuted, but her debut was not the smoothest. She did not really look up on how to do the tech side of stuff. There's a lot of tech stuff in the background to make sure everything is running smoothly, right? Music, on-screen overlays, your game running smoothly, right? FPS, making sure that you're like everything is running smoothly in the background. Like I'm personally running, let's see, I have two programs. I have one program to track my facial model expression. I have one program to animate it, which is my VTube Studio. I have my my tabs in the background for my browser. I have my OBS, I have my background stuff for OBS, I have my chat overlays, I have my little raccoon going as well. I got my things that automate my commands. I have my text to speech.
Online
I have my text to speech going. I have my music going. I have so many things going. So she did not really research on how to do all that background stuff to make sure the stream is running smoothly. And she told me that she can't do it. Like she became a VTuber for like 2 weeks and then she stopped being a VTuber because the tech side of the stuff was like really annoying for her. So make sure you're looking into that stuff too. Right. I'd say of course, no worries. Yeah, AOGDC. If you have any questions, I am happy to answer them. I just have the one PC. Ideally, a 2 PC setup would be best. And I can technically go do a 2 PC setup right now. I moved into a new place and I have much more room. I just have been kind of lazy to set up a 2 PC setup. I have my old PC still. The only thing my old PC needs is honestly just to be put back together because the motherboard is still intact. The GPU needs to be reattached because I have my old GPU, my 1660 Ti, which is my old GPU that was on this computer. It's detached. I just need to reattach that and add a brand new hard drive and then install Windows. But I'm just lazy to do that. So ideally you could do a 2 PC setup. That is the most ideal because what you would do is you would play your game on your main monitor and then you would need to get a capture card so that you can capture everything and transfer that image over to your 2 PC. It's more technical, by the way. 2 PC setup is more ideal for running everything smoothly, but it is more technical. You have to deal with audio stuff too, right? Pre-made audio stuff is the worst whenever you're doing anything audio related for OBS and stuff. So 2 PCs makes it even more annoying. Sheesh. Oh my god, we're supposed to choose a new class. I'm sorry, I got distracted. Hold on, let me choose a new class. I'm so sorry for waiting, guys. Hold on. Let's choose a new class. Sorry about that. I forgot. Sheesh. I've delayed enough. Sorry about that. Okay, let's choose a new. Let's see. Community. Let's see. Let's pick a. Oh, sheesh. What's going on here? Sheesh. Let's go with Scary Phantom Danger. 5080 PC. Kind of want to try V2. Yeah, I mean you have a pretty powerful PC. Just make sure that everything is like you have to balance things out too, because VTubing does take up a lot. It's kind of like I'm running 2 videos at the same time, right? You might not think that rendering whatever I have on the bottom left is a lot. It doesn't look like a lot, but it actually it's almost as much CPU and GPU as running a second video alongside video, you know? So just like optimize things. Make sure you optimize things. So for me, how I optimized it pre-made is I had set everything to 60 FPS. And you might not like that, right? Like if but maybe you could run more than 60 FPS. But for me, if I run anything more than 60 FPS, I start lagging. I start dropping frames. But I fixed everything by just making sure everything is running 60 FPS for everything in the background, just to make sure everything's running smoothly. So make sure you're looking to optimizing your other programs if you do decide to run all of this stuff in the background, right? What the hell is this map, by the way? Oh, okay. I was like, where's the rest of the map? It's so dark, but it's it's freaking the Scream phase. What the hell? Oh my god. Have you guys seen the new Scary movie? Oh my god, it even has the Scream thing over here. What the heck? Oh wow. Okay, so this map does have a 24% death rate. I can't remember. It was either 34% or 24%. Yeah, I know there was like 20 or 34%. We'll see. We'll see how many of you guys die. We're gonna be starting in 60 seconds. 60 seconds, guys. Okay, we've got Eondi, we got Arkidu, we got Petiv, we got Olimash, we got Sharkria, we got Shlomik, we got Raz, we got Brenos, we got Kemadon BDO, we got Nijo, we've got Sapita DM, we got Yuwa, you got Deacon, we got Path, the Great Ox, we got Zyrius, we got Sinistrum, we got Hachi, we got Mazumatic, we got Michael, we got Green Pearls, we got Glock and Mytiota, we got Nod Scanner, we got Hijax TV, and that's it. Where's Futters? Where's Futters at? And Icy. Where's Futters and Icy, man? Oh, yeah, MBK here. MBK's in. Guys, starting in 15 seconds. 15 seconds, guys. Get in here. Get in here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go. Oh my god, let's see who's gonna get there first. Oh my god, that's a huge drop. That's a huge drop. Massive drop, massive drop. Who's gonna get first? Oh, it seems like you guys are in a tunnel? No, you guys are just really tiny. Oh shit. Oh, some people are gonna get lasered. Some people are gonna get disintegrated. Oh shit. Oh, don't get disintegrated. Oh, what's going on? Guys, you guys just dodged all those lasers. Holy crap. How's the other side going? I don't think anyone's died yet, have they? Oh wait, did Michael die? Never mind. Michael's maybe dead. Michael, you may have died. 3 people got sniped. Oh shit. Oh my god, you guys going backwards, guys. Go forwards, go forwards. We've got Anti 1337 in the lead. Followed by Raz. Oh my god, is Raz gonna get another win here? What the hell's going on here? Guys. I don't know. This map is so dark. Oh, Raz is in first place, guys. It's Raz. Wait, you what stealing the lead from Raz. Sinistrum coming up. Sinistrum stealing the lead. We've got Eondi. Eondi right behind Sinistrum. We've got Yuat and Kemadon on the other side. Sinistrum getting in the hole first. Okay. Yuat coming in second. We got Eondi right behind Sinistrum. Finish line is right ahead. Who's gonna win? Oh, we got one of these things. Dang, Sinistrum taking a huge lead here. Okay, the only thing that can stop Sinistrum is if Sinistrum misses the hole. Alright, is Sinistrum going to make it in the hole first, or is Sinistrum gonna miss? I Love Asian Man just died. Oh shit, Sinistrum found the hole. Good for you, good for you. Some people take a long time to find that hole, but you found it right away. Wait, you what also found the hood, found it right away. We've got Eondi right behind. Okay, this is gonna be a close one. Eondi stealing the lead from Sinistrum. Stealing the lead. Eondi, it's your time to shine. Finish line is almost there. Oh my god. Go, 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 Brenos. Brenos is getting close. Eondi getting stuck. Eondi getting stuck. Sinistrum kind of getting stuck. Oh shit, it's gonna be a close one, guys. It's gonna be a close one. It's gonna be a close one. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Wait. It's gonna be... Oh shit. Oh, okay, here we go. Last person in. It's gonna be... Looks like it might be... It is Sinistrum taking the lead. Gonna be choosing our class for today. So close. So close. Guys, it's not rigged. Every time you say it's rigged, it's not rigged, okay? Glock in my Toyota in last. No, Glock.
Like always, Imlate XD.
Oh no. Ruiz, thank you so much for the sub. If you guys want to know when I do the marble races, I always post. I always post on my Discord. When I'm going to be starting stream, when I'm going to do a marble race. So make sure you follow those announcements. Okay. All right. Wait, is Green Pea going to make it? No! Green Pearls! Yeah, looks like about 25-30% of you died. You got Sinistrom in first. All right, Sinistrom. What is the class? So you got a couple different choices. You can straight up choose the class. You can ask chat for suggestions. Chat, you can try to convince Sinistrom to pick your class. You can do a poll of multiple classes. Up to you. Guardian, Awakening or Succession? Awakening or Succession, Sinistrom? I'll let you choose if you want lightning fire. Well, I eventually have to do both, Sinistrom. So you pick. Maybe we could do a poll. We can do Suck or Awakening as a poll. You know? Suck or Awa Guardian. Oh shit, you did it for me? Thank you. I forgot you guys can do that. Fuck. Alright, start choosing, guys. Choose. Let me also grab the thing for the what do you call it? The bingo. Bingo, bingo, bingo. Bingo bongo. Call me on the weekend. Looks like Suck is the winner. Suck Guardian. Okay, okay. And before we get started with that, we're going to be doing the bingo card making. I just picked up the bingo board. So why don't we go create the bingo board together? You guys have to help me, okay? This is also an official event too. So we can make it together. And then once I submit it, we'll get some codes. And then we could, like, during the hide a ball, you guys can use the board. And if you guys win, right? I don't know if I'm assuming we have to like scramble it or whatever. Or something like that. And then if you win, then I get to give away 3 codes for 7-day Blessing of Old Moon pack. I believe. Yeah, I'm just reading the thing here. Thank you for making bingo board live on video. ×3 to give away for getting bingo right. Create your bingo low live. Oh, okay. So we get 3 codes for just making the card to give away. And if we get the bingo correct, I get to give away 3 more codes. Okay, so that's how that works. So we need to make a really good bingo card. And then we'll be able to give away 6 codes. But get 3 codes to give away for free right away if we make our code. Okay. Create a bingo go live before the blah, 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 blah. Deadline is in 10 days before ball starts. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, we have plenty of time. Okay, let's pull up the thing. Easy bingo. It does say specifically not to make anything vague, so it has to be very specific. So we'll try to be as accurate as possible. I think suck will prove less boring though. We'll see. We'll see, Sinistrum. Okay. Bingo board. I think I think what we'll do, instead of using paint, we'll use GIMP. That should make it a lot easier, right? So let me pull it up here. Bingo board Heidel Ball 2026. Okay. And then we'll pull it up here. You have some funny suggestions? Okay, okay. All right, before we get started in this, I just want to grab some water. I'm getting a little bit parched. Let me go grab some water real quick. I'll be back like 2 minutes, guys. Just gonna run downstairs, get some water. And in the meantime, I'm just gonna manually force the ads so that you guys don't get ads during the next hour. So I'll be right back. Okay. I am back. Hi Honk, welcome in. We're just making our bingo card right now. Here we go. I've pulled it up on GIMP, so it's gonna be easier to just write it out. Okay, so let's do like a test. Test. Okay, yeah. We'll just make it like white or black. There we go. All right. 2026 Hide a Ball bingo card. Okay. Let's put in the middle free crons or something, right? So I think from the rules, we can just do one item for free stuff. So I think we just do free crons in the middle here, right? That should be fine. And then let's think of some other stuff here. Let's do maybe, I think they might lower pity of items of gear. Lower pity of gear, right? So the freebie is in the middle. I think we need to specify an amount. Ask we have at max 1 square regarding potential rewards. So I don't think it specifies like how many crons. So I think it's just 1 square regarding potential rewards, and free crons is a potential reward. Right? Or we can make it maybe like, oh, like what do we call it? Free hammers? Maybe that might be better. That's more specific, right? Free hammers. That's our free one, right? Is that better? How many hammers? Oh. It's not really a free space anymore, right, Hachi? It's like if we don't we'll leave it at free hammers. We're allowed 1 free space. This is basically the free space that they're giving us, Hachi, right? But we can't have any more that are like very obvious, like free crons, free hammers, free stuff like that. Like we could just have 1 of these. Okay, let's do new tier of gear. We'll probably get a new tier of gear, right? New grind spots. I'm wondering if that's
they ask you how you are, you just have to say that
a free
you're fine.
one too.
You're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would.
Because most likely there will be free like new grind spots in new region, right? Like new class would probably be a free thing too. I don't know. Group grind, yeah. Maybe that's more specific. Yeah, new group grind spots. I like that one. That one's more specific. You know. Tier ship. Okay. What about new sea content? I guess you have to be more specific, right? New tier of ship. There. That's more specific. Right? New tier of ship. T10 Voltarion? Okay, yeah. Mythical. We'll type it out as mythical, or I guess T10 Voltarion is fine. T10 Voltarion. Yeah. And then new mount. Beelzebub mount. I don't know about the Beelzebub mount, but well, I guess tier tier 10 Voltarian is the mount too, right? Necromancer teaser. Ooh. Like new class teaser, yeah. New class teaser. Like I don't want to be specific to like Eddie. Like we know Eddie's gonna be the new class, right? I guess we'll just put Necromancer teaser. Yeah, that's very specific. We'll strategically put it in the corner because I doubt that that's going to be a thing. Because we also kind of want to win, right? Get those extra codes, right? We got to place this very specific. Oh, oops. What the helly? Maybe put here. We'll put the more likely ones in the middle, you know? So we're more likely going to get this one. I do think Voltarian is going to be a thing as well. Maybe we put Voltarian on here, you know? Land trading. Maybe we could specify that as new life skill. How about that? New life skill. Trading rework? Okay, yeah, let's... That's definitely very specific, but they've been talking about trading for a while, and I don't know if they're going to do anything about trading, so we'll put that in the corner. Mountains of Eternal Winter teaser. Oh, part 2? Yes, the Mountain of Dawnbreak. Yeah. So, Mountain of Dawnbreak. That's the part 2 from Mountains of Eternal Winter. Mountain of Dawnbreak. Teaser. Cups for weapons and armors. Okay. Cups for weapons and armor. Weapons / armor. $100 floor dungeon. Well, Mountain of Dawnbreak is technically the 100 floor dungeon, so we could be more specific and just put 100 floor dungeon. Yeah, 100 floor dungeon teaser. I don't think it's gonna come though. I don't think they're gonna include the 100 floor dungeon, so maybe we put teaser. Well, it's fine. We'll just do it 100 floor. 100 floor dungeon right here. New crystals. I do think that is very likely. Yeah, new crystals. We'll put new crystals and lightstones. Account wide life skill slots. Oh, okay. Let's put that here. Family life skill gear. Shared life, yeah. We'll just put family life skill gear because that should encompass all of it, right? Mastery increase. Okay, yeah, we could do that. Mastery cap increase. What else? Throne bosses shrine. Oh, like new boss splits bosses. I feel like they're done with that. You know? I kind of feel like they're done with with like making new content for boss splits besides adding the rest of the T10s, you know, or the C10s. Cronstone increase. Ooh, okay. That's a little bit of a controversial one, but they might increase cron costs. Solo C10. I mean, they could turn the party boss splits into solo versions. They might, maybe they make a solo version of it. Maybe. I don't think that'll happen though. New gear slot. Yes. I have a feeling they're going to add a new gear slot. New gear slot. Elvia Medea. I think I remember them saying, Arkidu, that they're done with Elvia because Elvia causes a lot of stress on their servers. So that's why they haven't been doing Elvia lately, and then they have basically replaced it with Dekia. Right? Because Dekia doesn't use a brand new server. And I remember them specifically saying, oh yeah, we don't have any more plans for Elvia content because it's causing a lot of stress on the servers. So I feel like they're not going to add any more Elvia content. How about profession system they had imagined in the past? Like thief, guardian, merchant, you sell goods. Oh, I had not heard about that. Profession system? I do have new life skill here, Ocean Man. Maybe we can just generalize it here. So brand new life skill. Brand new life skill. Ooh, more tag slots. More tag slots. New engine? I highly doubt they're gonna do a new engine. I would love a new engine, but I highly doubt that one. Pet tier? Maybe pet improvements? I don't think they're gonna do a new tier. But they might like buff pets. You know? Pet buffs. Looting pet buffs. Looting pet buffs. Because I know a lot of people have been complaining about having to wait to loot stuff on the ground. So maybe they might just like straight up buff the pets, you know? Instead of giving us a new tier, they just give us like a free buff on it, you know? New dies? Ooh, yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, I feel like they will do that one. New gear dies. Oops. I need to just lock it. Hold on. Let me lock it. There, it's locked. Because I keep moving the freaking thing. Now it's locked. Okay. Weekly gated. We already have weekly gated content. Idania Stone's being added to slots. Idania Stone's being added to slots. Could you elaborate on that? What do you mean by that? Eleza versus Hadun trailer. Well, I mean, new content. I mean, we're probably gonna get Idania Part 2, right? So, I mean, that's kind of specific. Idania Part 2, right? Crimson Desert collab. Yeah, that could be cool. Crimson Desert collab. I mean, that's part of their game, and they have done a Crimson Desert collab before, right? Like this horse is the Crimson Desert collab that they've done before. Maybe they might do some more, but this is from Crimson Desert. This skin. So they could do some more. Like maybe we visit the world of Pywell. That'd be kind of cool. New manor? Ooh, Arkido. Yeah, I like that idea. New manor option. New manor option. I like that. I would love a new manor. In Edania, that'd be kind of cool. Oh, Edania stones dropped. Oh, like grindable. Right? Like farmable Edania stones. What about we change that to more Edania stone options to drop? How do I summarize that? More opportunities for Edania stones. More opportunities for Edania stone drops. New source of Edania stones. Ooh, that's a good one. New source for Edania stones. I like that. There we go. That's a better way to put it. Yeah. I thought I locked my thing. Why am I still being able to move it now? Free Vel's Heart. I don't think we can do another free one, Raz. Because we already have free hammers in the middle. Because they specifically stated we can only have one free square regarding potential reward drops. I don't think we can choose that one again. The fishing pole idea. New fishing pole idea. How would you word it? Like new fishing pole? Like a better fishing, like yellow grade fishing pole? Like a triple grade fishing pole? Something like that you can repair. A new treasure item. Fishing rod. Oh, okay. I like that idea. Yeah. Let's try that. New treasure item. What should we just generalize it as new treasure item? I think that's better, right? Free pets. Oh, we can't do another free thing regarding potential rewards, Hazaris. Just one. So free hammers we have in the middle for, we can pretty much guarantee that slot. But we can't do another slot that gives something regarding potential rewards. That's the rules for the thing, for the event. Dimple, thank you so much for the follow. Triple float treasure item. That'd be cool. I mean, that could be a replacement for the pay to win fishing rod. That'd be nice. How to ball bingo? Yes. We are creating a bingo card. New sea content could be the last one, yeah? RxS, new sea content. New sea content. Okay. What do you think of this bingo card? Is there any option here that you think we should change? Oh, oops. Any options here that you think we should change, guys? Ship tier, we have that one, yeah, Bell, on the top left here. New tier of ship. We have family, new tier ship top left, family life skill gear, mastery cap increase, increased cron cost, Crimson Desert collab, new manor, maybe in Edania, new manor, new tier of gear, so beyond purple tier, lower pity of gear, new group grind spots, more tag slots, brand new life skill, new gear dies, free hammers in the middle, new gear slot, T10 Voltarion, trading rework, new crystals and life stones, Edania Part 2. I feel like Edania Part 2 we replace, because we're probably gonna get that one. It's like very that seems like a free one. I don't know if that's like a good one. Maybe we could replace that one. Cups for weapons and armor. That's kind of specific. New source for Edania stones. That one's good. Necromancer teaser. Maybe we could add like, oh, another class teaser, you know? That's fine. Necromancer's fine. Let's update it with something else, yeah. Karazad Jatina. I don't know. My dojo off. Has the Black Spirit form had a change recently? Form change? Not for a while. The last form that it got was the one from the Igor Bartali one, which was a while ago. Oh, new PvP mode. Ooh, I like that. Let's change that. New PvP mode. Right? Okay, I like that. I haven't thought about new PvP mode. Universal gear. Okay. Why don't we change this family life skill gear to universal gear? Because that technically means we can, you know, like that also includes family stuff too. So universal combat and life skill gear. Universal combat and life skill gear. There we go. How's that? Okay, I think our bingo card is pretty good, no? Universal gear make the tag basically irrelevant. There's still some use for it, which is like sharing XP. You get to have another class on the go as well. We can take life skill gear into mastery cap because they're more link. Okay. So we just turn this into universal combat gear. And then mastery cap increase will also include that. Mastery cap increase. And we'll leave it like that, maybe. New outfit for existing classes, or is that a given? That's probably a given, yeah. We want to be like more specific about game content. Content updates, quality of life. And the rules is we need to avoid staying vague on purpose. So is there anything here that is kind of vague? I'm trying to see anything that's kind of vague. I feel like everything's kind of specific. Maybe if I had to say something vague, maybe like the treasure item is kind of, well, it's like specific to a new treasure item. So maybe it's not as vague as I thought. New grindable outfit. I feel like that goes into the same category as like gear dyes. Because this is basically the new grindable outfit in today's one, right? Idania weapons current deck size will be Nav Idania weapons. Oh, you think they're gonna make Idania weapons? Like one, like the weapon tiers ocean format, is that what you mean? I'd say it looks pretty well rounded. Yeah, I think this is like pretty good. New grindable cosmetics. Okay. I like that. New grindable cosmetics. New class will be hot. Michael. That's a given. Yes. Idani accessories and mountain weapons. So maybe we can specify new tier of gear to be I want to specify new tier of gear to be like the accessories, right? New gear slot, we have that one by MBK. We have a new gear slot on the right here. New tier of accessories. Okay, yeah. New tier of accessories. That's more specific. Okay. I think we're good, right? Okay. We'll save this. Save as Fingerboard Heidelball 2026. Export. And then if you guys want it for yourself, I think I'm just going to upload it into my portraits Google Drive. So I'm going to upload it into the Google Drive here. And then if you guys want it for yourselves to use for funsies, there you go. Break my heart, break my heart. Okay, it is uploaded. So if you guys want it for yourselves, it's going to be in the Portraits 2 folder. And then we'll submit that to RCM. And then we should get some codes to give away. Okay, let's swap over. Oh shoot, we have to delete a character, guys. Frick, which character do we delete? I don't really go to Kudum anymore. Let's delete our Kudum alt. You have to go, MBK? Alright, have a good night, MBK. New grade accessories? We put new tier of accessories. Ocean Man. Also looking for viewer number. Thank you, MBK. I would appreciate that. Break my heart, break my heart. And then we gotta delete everything here. And then I don't think we need any of these. We'll just delete all of these. Maybe we'll keep these for a souvenir, you know? Discard. And then we just shove, I don't know, here. And then we delete this. There. There. Goodbye, Zosiana. Guardian has no character icon? Yeah, we can make one. Did you AB2? Is that the newest one? If so, no, not yet. We have not done the newest one yet. Delete. Okay, let's log over to our Zerker, untag the Zerker. Suck, which was chosen? Suck Guardian. Oh shoot, my Zerker. I guess I can just bring it over, right? So Guardian is nice and easy. You got this, Jay. Yeah. Guardian, I've always been told, is a very solid class that's easy to pick up. So we'll see how Suck Guardian is compared to Awakening Guardian. We do have to spend some time making the character and setting it up being like doing, you know, leveling it up, doing the quests. For now, any other reason why I held so Jay, did I miss marbles? Yeah, Saram, we did the marbles a little while ago. Were you not in the race, Saram? Seraph's used stalking. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Slug guarding is not that easy. She's medium ABM. Okay, okay. Well, we'll see once we get a chance to try around. What is that name? Seraph's used stalking. Okay. Calpheon reminds me, does anyone else have the problem where Calpheon loads low quality models and it flickers in and out of the high res ones? That's just kind of a thing in BDO, Arkidu. It's like pop-in. I don't know what the official gaming term was for it, but like if it's not like if you load in too quickly, it will be low poly first and then it will slowly add quality depending on how fast your computer loads it in. I just don't know the correct gaming term for that, but I know that's always been a thing in BDO, is the pop-in. SE Sakurai Zephyros won't be endgame spots anymore when Idania Part 2 comes out. I'm sure they'll still be very relevant for people still getting up to, right? Idania Part 2. So we'll see how they go about it. Okay, get XP, and then we untag the Zerker. Someone can be called Seraph's use stockings, but if I call myself Sage's right nipple, I'm weird. No. I don't think you're weird, Michael. Winged mermaid makes waves? What the hell is this? Spawns twice daily? What? When does this spawn? NA. Oh shoot, I missed the first spawn at 1 p.m. 3 times a week guaranteed. Okay, okay. Can you do it more than 3 times a week to still keep getting more rewards? Or is it just 3 times weekly? Yeah, I'm looking at the event page here. More than 3 times for extra dice, so crons. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, we'll try to make it to them then. Nagging you. La 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 la. Okay, untag. And then let's see if we can make a guardian now. Hi Jay, have you seen the Deadeye's Brother G? I have M34366. Yes, I have. I'm very excited. We'll definitely give him a try whenever he comes out. You get some good stuff for killing her every time. Okay, okay. I'll try to make it to the next one. The next one should be in about 4 or 5 hours from now. Well, you need a match lock for the boss? What? Okay, create character. Create normal character. Okay, guardian. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Classic battle theme, guys. Where the frick is Guard? I don't know why they don't make these alphabetical order. I literally can't find Guardian. Where the frick is Guardian, guys? There she is. Jesus. Okay. Any name suggestions? I've been waiting for this male gunner class since the beginning. They were afraid to break the medieval fantasy. Yeah, that's what they said a while ago, right? Ocean Man was specifically they were like, oh, we don't want to add a gun class because it doesn't fit the world of BDO, right? And then they changed their minds, thankfully. Augusta, mother of origin, Dami Mommy Kun, guard these nuts, Mommy Axie. Guys. What about Anja, mommy guards you. Not the freaking bear claws has the physics. There's no way. There's no way. JaykunVT. JaykunVT. Okay. Michael. Yeah, I'm kind of stumped for what kind of names. Sally. I doubt Sally is available. There's no way. Name is unavailable. I want something funny, you know, something like clever and funny for a name. What's the class today? You're playing Suck Guardian, it says. Do you have a name suggestion that's like clever and funny for a name? Funny, clever name. Okay, Michael. Let's see. Suck Ninja yet? Not yet. Just Awakening, yeah. Magnum Hut. Bear Paw Breastplate. Bear with me. Okay. That's kind of funny. Trash Pandian. Okay. I've got it, guys. I've got it. I've got it. You guys are gonna love this. No, it's unavailable. Frick. Oh man. I was gonna do actually, like it's spelled like axe, because she used it an axe. I was gonna do the name actually. Damn it. That was so freaking good. I know. It was so freaking good. Oh, what about... Yes! Okay. The name is gonna be Excalibur. Good one, right? Oh my god, Ocean Man, you're at the door? Aw, shit. Okay, Excalibur. Oh my god, that freaking knocking. Excalibur is online. Proceed with the tutorial? No. Start. That's actually a good name. Thank you, Boomo Pops. I love names that have just like has like a funny. It's like funny and clever, and there's like wordplay in it. You know. Those are the names that are fun. Okay, let's go tag Guardian. Who's over there? What the heck? Someone's gathering sheep? Do 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 do. Everyone dance. Celebrate, go a bit faster than us. You going to sleep, Haji? All right, have a good night. She's easy? Yeah, I'm hoping so. That's how I like it. Comfy and easy. Tick, tick, tick. If you can leave me on lurk, that would be amazing. Okay, tag, item copy. Perfect. There we go. Let's go set up XP. To the bot, down the way. On the rate. Let's head over. Let's go to Orbita. Hulk, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. It's gonna be Suck Guardian. I should change my title. Hold up. Let's change your title. Learning Suck Guardian. Done. For you every time. Oh, thank you, Hulk. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Let me take off this thing here. Bam, bam. Okay. And then afterwards, we got to do the questing. There's only a very few characters left that I don't have. Meiwa, yeah, I don't have. I have Musa. I actually do have Musa. I don't have a Meiwa though. Learning actually. I'm buying these extra Sakurai shards just in case they explode again. Just in case. Because I really don't want to Grand Sakurai. Oh my god, I forgot to open my boxes, guys, from Night Vendor. Night Vendor just ended, right? Sorry, like the event, right? Night Vendor's gone. So why don't we open that real quick? It was on my DK. I just want to clean up my inventory here real quick. You got a Vel's Heart M3 card? Let's go. How much did you buy for her? But she goes back to his silver swimming pool. Yeah. The Night Vendor event is always really good. Dun, dun. Oh, Sane Chaos. Thank you so much for the follow. You're just in time. We have been saving up all of our boxes that we've been getting from the Night Vendor. And Night Vendor event just ended yesterday, I believe. And so we're going to be opening up all the boxes. You're just in time for some content. Just double checking that he's not actually active anymore, right? Yeah, it's the crappy stuff. He put away his good inventory. The types. Thanks for the types on the moles the other day. Oh, was that you, Sane Chaos? That I was talking to about the moles? You're welcome. Well, if you have any other questions, let me know. Let me know. Why was that so loud? Was it because I traded in a bunch of tools? It was like shake. You were so confused? Yeah. So whenever you just like interact with your farm plots, right? There's a chance you'll spawn a mole and it will tell you, it'll be like, oh, some moles spawn, like 1 or 2 or 3 moles spawn. That means you spawn them and that means you get to kill them and you get the loot. You just can't kill other people's moles. It won't give you the option. Is it this guy? No, it's this girl. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Okay, we'll shove this in Velia. Okay, and let's open them in front of Igor Bartoli. Wait, can I get some extra inventory slots from Patrigo? Or Fugar, rather? Oh, I can. Hold on. Let's get some more inventory space. Portable does taxes? Yeah, there's a pretty big tax. Yeah. You get taxed like 15% or something. There we go. Peak BDO questing, guys. Ripping up all this alchemy. He's getting the materials, right? The tools to repair our tools. There. Think we're good? Nice. Perfect. Let's delete all of these. Delete. Nice, free inventory. Okay. Okay, let's stop dilly-dallying. So, we've started out with 50. Okay, why don't we just move all of our cronstones into Velia, and then we'll see how many cronstones we got. Okay. So this is 2 weeks of just buying boxes. We've got 92 Patrigio's mysterious boxes and 95 mysterious energy boxes. We'll see how much total items we get from here. Okay. Why don't we put away the Kaffir stones too? And these ones. Let's put away any materials that we might get. Any other materials we might get here? Magical shards, magical blackstones. This one. And these ones too. Okay. Let's shove them here. Okay, I think we're good. And we'll also open up the item thing too. Add chat window. Let's put this here. And then let's expand it. Wait, how do I move this? Here. Okay. And then we just make it so that we only see private item, right? Confirm. Okay, it should be just private items. So if we open one of these, it will just say 10 cronstones. Okay, perfect. There we go. Let's start opening up all these boxes, see how many cronstones and materials we get. We got 1,250 cronstones from those boxes. Here we got 169 of the 10 to 20 ones. That is, we got 2,470 from that. This one we got 114 of the 30 to 50 ones. Now we got 4,571 from those, and now we have 50 to 100, 98 of these to open. So let's open those. We got 7,449. Let's open the mysterious boxes. So we're trying to gun for a red box. Let's try to get a red box. Come on, a red box. A red box, everybody, red box. It's just red and green, right? Yeah. Okay, we're 20 boxes in. We're 20 boxes in. We haven't seen a red one yet. Oh god. Saiga, you're just in time. We're opening up all our boxes from the Night Vendor event. We have 92 of these mysterious boxes to open. We're trying to get at least one red. It looks like we're not getting a red. You've never gotten a red before, Saiga? No. Come on, give me a red. One red, please. The second box has a better chance to get a red. Okay. How many reds have you gotten from the second opening? Yeah, guys, I think we're probably not gonna get a red from these first openings. What are the chances of getting a red one anyways? 0 out of 92. Okay. Well, we can still get a red from this box. Okay, let's open. 200 cronstones, 200 cronstones, 150, 200, 10 sturdy forest treads. Oh, is that a blue one? Looks like we got a blue box. 3 origin stones, some more cronstones, 5 origins of hunger, paint. Yeah, we're getting a lot of cronstones. Come on, we're 20 boxes in. We just want one red box. Come on. Come on, give me a red box, please. Do we know the chances of getting a red box from the second box opening? How many total you put in? I think like between 150 to 200 bill total. So not like a crazy amount. A lot, but not like trillions of silver that some people did. $250. I'm not like... Wait, is that a silent origin zone? That's 7 bill. That made for somebody like me. Coming now, follow my lead. Don't be crazy, don't mind me. Say, boy, let's not talk too much. Put your body on me. Coming now, follow my lead. Coming now, follow my lead. Guys, we're not getting a red box. There's 20 boxes left. How much did you spend? I didn't track, but approximately 150 to 200 bill. So I don't know the exact amount, but between there. Guys, no red box. No red box, guys. We only have 10 boxes left. Last one. Damn. No red box. We got one blue box though. So surely this one turns into a red box. Watch this. Red box? Red box? Easy red box? Nope. It's a green box. Okay, surely this gives me a red box. Watch this. Easiest red box of my life. 150 crons. Unlucky. Well, it'd be like that. Yeah, at least I got a full silent or crystal of origin. Although, I'm wondering if these even sell. Do they sell? Because I feel like a lot of the people got them, right? I'm enough on my lead. Ooh, there's a lot. Hey, but it's at least 7 bill. Nice. Okay, next boxes to open is the mysterious energy boxes. This can potentially obtain up to 10,000 crons. So surely we get 10,000 crons in 95 boxes. Watch this. Ready? Wait, we got another silent origin zone? Pog. Was that 2? Was that 2, guys? No, that wasn't 2. That was 1 because I transferred it over from my enhancement window. So that's just the 1. It's just the 1. But we got another one nonetheless. That's good. That's good. Come on, 10,000 crons. Come on, 10,000 crons. We're a third of the way through. 5,000 crons. 5,000. Ooh. With the shape of you. Let you pull like a magnet too. With your body, don't let to. Let it love with your body. Jeans like you. Something brand new. Okay, we have 30 boxes left. 2,000 cronstones. Ooh. Give me a 10,000. Show me the 10,000. I don't think we're getting a 10,000, guys. There's 4 left. Okay. Well, we got some more boxes out of these. We could just choose. Ooh. What is the most worth here, guys? Should I just grab the constants, maybe? I think just the cronstones, right? 7,700. Yeah. Okay. So in total, we've gotten... It's kind of hard to show. But we got 2 250 sacks, 2 landscape paints. I don't know if there's anything else here that kind of like gets shown. Dang, 60,000 crons. We got 60,000 crons from that. Oh, wait, we got these ones too. I didn't even notice. Distorted Crystal of Origin, Refined Origin of Hunger. I don't know if I got that a while back. Why don't we put that on the market? I think overall profit, right? I'm pretty sure I made profit. I didn't count, but overall, I'm pretty sure we made some profit. 2 boxes for 7K. Oh shoot, you're right. I totally forgot. I had a 5 and a 2K. So that's another 7,000 crons. 67. Wait. Oh no. Guys, not the freaking 67,000 crons. No, we just landed on the number. About 200 billion crons now. Yeah, we got about 200 billion crons plus others, so we definitely made profit. Yeah, this was a really good night vendor event. Let's shove everything in here. Okay, we'll put paddocks. Yeah, definitely profit, Saiga. There we go. Nice. Okay, let's put this back. It was all planned to land on that number. Yeah, I guess. What would you say, Sakurai, Star's End, or Zephyros? Of where to grind? I personally like Star's End. I'm Hulk. I just like the mechanics there. I think Zephyros overall is the go-to if you want like a tower spot to grind in. And Sakurai, I find one of the most annoying spots to grind, personally, just because you cannot hit more than 10 mobs at a time. There's a cap on mobs there. So I find that super annoying to grind. So I always lean towards Star's End for grinding. That's my favorite spot to grind. Do Floodlands with the homies. You could do Floodlands too, yeah. I feel like I should sell some of these blackstones. Where did I put my blackstones? There they are. With Suck Ninja is good. I have never played Suck Ninja. So you would probably know better than I do if you are playing that class. But we'll eventually play Suck Ninja in the future. But right now I have never ever touched Suck Ninja before. I keep forgetting where my blackstones are. Okay, let's shove these back in. Thriller 9. Thriller 9. Rip Michael Jackson. Is Awakening Wusa good at Darkseekers? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's very comfy there, Zyrus. I do have a specific Darkseekers combo, Zyrus, in my combo playlist. If you haven't seen that one yet, you could try that out. Okay, let's go power level our Zerker. Sorry, not Zerker. Guardian. I thought you already have merchant ring. I do. I'm just picking up a paint just to have a paint, you know. You still Tundred Ruins not enough AP yet? Yeah, stick with Tundred Ruins for now until you get enough AP. Has the combo for Tundred Ruins been working for you, Cyrus? I do have a specific Tundred Ruins combo. Okay. Do this one, that one, and then we pop all the XP buffs. Pop this, pop that one, this one, that one, this one, that one, pop this one, and we should be good. That should be enough. Okay, we have it tagged. Okay, let's go power level our Guardian. Infinite combo instead. Yeah, it's for the most part, as long as you're building up that muscle memory, that's the most important part for those combos. You don't have to follow it exactly. You just use it as a guideline to help you with your fingers, remembering where the buttons are, right? And over time, you'll just naturally press those buttons without even having to think about what buttons you need to press, right? Your fingers will just move on their own. Yes, we had chosen Guardian for today. Know your combo anymore? Yeah, you're freestyling, yeah, right? You can start to freestyle once you understand the buttons and the cooldowns. That's how it is for me for Sakbusa, right? I don't really have to think about what buttons to press anymore for my Sakbusa. I just press my buttons and things explode. That was kind of risky tanking that. Oh my god, I don't have my elixirs popped. Monka. There we go, that should help. I'm like, why am I not recovering HP? I still need to look at the CDs. Yeah, me too. I still look at my CDs too. That's normal. I feel like it's very difficult to track 50 different skills, right? I'm exaggerating, but you know what I mean, right? There's a lot of skills in BDO. And I feel like it is inhumane to be able to track all of the skills by heart, right? Definitely important to track your cooldowns. If you can do that, Poggies. I mean, you're one of the few people, you're one of those few geniuses, right? Like there's always going to be people who just understand numbers, right? That's why they're called mathematicians, right? Geniuses, prodigies, math prodigies.
You guys are making my heart feel so full of love.
Garnier.
Thank you very, very much for filling me up with love.
Wonka. And there's always going to be those god gamers too, right? But most of us are average Andes. So we got to be realistic with ourselves, right? Remembering 50 different CDs by heart is almost impossible, right? And I remember somebody arguing with me about that. I was somebody in chat a long time ago, maybe like years ago, but they were basically like, oh, you keep using the cooldown slots, right? If you keep tracking your cooldowns, you're never going to get good at the game. You're never going to improve and get better. You have to learn everything by heart. And I'm like, oh, I'm definitely learning my class very well by utilizing the tools given to me by the game. So use those CD slots. That's what they're for, you know? Oh yeah, we're learning Suck Guardian today, Garnier. Do you have any advice for Suck Guardian? And you missed the marble race again, Garnier. Bunko. Yours live? Okay, no worries, no worries. I'm just teasing. 11 hours? What were you playing for 11 hours? BDO? Damn. I remember Ray saw you were playing Crimson Desert last night. Beanie Garnier. What was that about? The wildfire smoke woke you up? Oh my god. And then you started playing Crimson Desert? Is everything okay though? I don't have it around these parts, so that's good. See if it works. I'm gonna play it. Yeah, they've added a bunch of new post content support for the game. There's been like 13 patches, so the game is in a significantly better stage than it was at launch. So now it's probably like the best time to try it out, when basically all the bugs are fixed, right? Oh, you're heading to bed, Shadowblades? Alright, have a good night. Next one I will win. You'll be playing Suck Sork. That is still an open choice, yeah. I still have Suck Sork to get through. Not to say that like, we're running out of classes, but we've gone through a good chunk of classes, guys. I'm really proud of our progression and progress on on the series. And thank you guys for being here and participating in the series too. That makes it a lot more fun. All the people that have been helping me with learning these classes, helping me choose the class too. Thank you guys for participating. It's definitely a lot more fun with you guys around. And we did just upload the Awakening Ranger video. It got published today. So guys, if you guys haven't seen it yet, please go click on it, like and subscribe. Here's the link for that. AwaRanger. It does really help a lot for those like numbers, guys, and I appreciate everyone who has been keeping up with that. I know at least 1 or 2 people who always comment on all of my videos, even just like basic comments too. I appreciate that. Greg in a comment. Greg. Greg. Motto Hot Tax. Motto Hot Tax. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hopefully I said your name right. Welcome in. Get hyped for Alienware. Ooh, wait a minute. Is there no? Do I have to do it again? Join Alienware Arena. I see it now. You gotta type that in. I really hope they added second tag this fall. That would be nice to get more tag slots. So far, what class do you think you will keep playing? I kind of want to keep. I want to give Seraph more of a try. Like after this series, maybe we'll have Seraph as more of a tag. She has surprisingly been really fun in all of the classes we've played. Yes, Leo, we're doing Sut Guardian today. Zerk will be for tomorrow, Seramp. We'll upload the Zerk one tomorrow. We just uploaded the Ranger one today. Okay, let me type that in world chat. Join Alienware Arena! Exclamation mark. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Do 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 do. Thanks to Jay videos, I'm now maining Awakening Warrior and I have Seraph tag. I hope we get more tags because Ninja is also on the list. Oh, you want to try out Ninja? So good luck. Oh, Garnet, did you already get the outfit from the mail? I think I signed up late because I looked in the announcements and they had posted it yesterday, like evening, right? And I hadn't gotten a chance to check the Discord until this morning. So I signed up late, so I don't think I was able to get them. Oh, can I still message them? You have before maintenance ends. Oh. You have to before maintenance ends. There's a maintenance today? They might even send it before you miss. Yeah. Before maintenance this morning. Oh. Yeah, it was usually they post it a little bit earlier. I hadn't gotten to seen it because I didn't log on or like check the Discord until this morning. They posted it yesterday evening. And then I woke up and then I saw the message. I reacted, but I guess it was too late. Yeah. Someone reminded them yesterday. Oh, yeah, I hadn't gotten a chance. I'll message them and see if I can still get it because it was I didn't get to see the announcement until this morning. Yeah. And if not, it's no worries. It's not a big deal. You'll want to try the outfit on a male class. Male class. Maybe we'll put it on our Dosa? I do like my Dosa. I do have some outfits on my Dosa. Sakbusa is doing well these days. Yeah, she recently just got buffed, Donsky. So she's pretty solid. I wouldn't put her like the best grinding class, but she's very comfy. Alice Jay, is it worth till Sunday to gain the returner features? Sunday. How many days is that? It is in a few days. Yeah, I would say the returner features are pretty worth it. Yeah. Has there been anything notable? Just in-game events for the most part. The Huddle Ball is around the corner. It's in 9 days. Like literally next week. Huddle Ball's next week. So we're going to get a huge dump of roadmap stuff next week. And probably a bunch of new codes. So yeah, I would personally just wait until you get those 30-day returner rewards. Maybe like wait one extra day too, just to ensure. Because I know somebody who, you know, who said that they waited 30 days, but they technically waited 30 days, but like a few hours before they actually qualify for 30 days, right? Does that make sense? Like 30 day, what is 30 times 24 hours? Ooh, I'm bad at math. 720 hours, right? So they logged in like 718 hours in before they logged in. You know what I mean? So they were like a couple hours before and they didn't get the return rewards. So like maybe wait one extra day just to ensure you get the rewards, you know? Benefits for returner packs? Let me see if I can I don't know if I can see it for me. You might have to check online. But I can see if the attendance reward in game shows it. Attendance. What's it called? Reward. Login reward. Yeah, it looks like I can't view it. You might have to view it on the website. I'll see you with style someday. I'll just be missing my opportunity to get rewards from Shrine Party and Solo. That's alright. That's fine. I don't think that's too big of a deal. You don't get too many opportunities to get the returner rewards. So if you have an opportunity right now to get them, I would. Because I know they've always been very good. And are probably worth more than the 10 to 15 bill that you would get from like weekly stuff, right? 10 to 15 bill is like kind of like nothing these days, right? But the returner rewards actually have some like real world value, right? Like if you were to buy a value pack, right? That's like 15 bucks, right? The Bayonetta OSC is very distinctly Bayonetta, you know? Hi, it's Kazuo. We're gonna be power leveling and learning Suck Guardian today, and we're just power leveling her at Orbita using the tag system. Very great system to power level a character. And we should be done here soon. We've been grinding for about 20-30 minutes now. So after this rotation, she should be at 60 or 61 at least. And then we can get started with her awakening quests, and once we've unlocked her awakening succession, we'll get started with learning her succession. We gotta be careful here, don't want to get overwhelmed. Okay. I desperately need DP. Oh, what DP are you at right now? 5 bill hour at Floodies? Ooh. I'm assuming you dropped like a full, some like full crystals or something. 423 DP. Yeah, you need 4 more DP. I would stop going for AP right now because you're 4 AP away from being able to do what's her name? What's his name? Jordan. I forgot his name because he's so forgettable, you know what I mean? But yeah, you can do Jordan at 427 DP, And you want to get that going as soon as you can, because you're going to set yourself up better for the future, because those are time-gated materials, right? So stop getting AP right now, get 427 DP, and once you're at 427 DP, then get 475 AP, which is just one more enhancement level, right, on your weapons. And then stop getting AP at 375 AP, go for full DP right away, so you can get the second boss unlocked, which is Rusaka. That's what I would do. End the game. So Guardian always looked so cool for me. Ooh. I think her Awakening is the more popular spec. So we'll see how Succession is compared to Awakening. We still have to try out Awakening as well. I've never played Guardian before. Ever. Oh shoot, I was just checking some DMs. I almost died. I just heard like shing 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 in the back. Okay, our Guardian should be capped. Night Vendor event over. Yes, yeah, we actually just opened our Night Vendor boxes today, and we got like 67, like unironically 67,000 total crons from it, so over 200 bill worth of crons, and we spent about 150 bill on the Night Vendor, and then I have a bunch of other stuff that I haven't included, right? Like Silent Origin Stones, some other materials stacks. They're definitely very worth it. Hi D-Boy. Awakening is definitely more popular at 11, but I'm a suck main. Awakening is comfy. Oh, you're a suck Guardian enjoyer, D-Boy? Then maybe you can help out. If you stick around, it would be much appreciated if you could help me out how to play suck Guardian. Let's head back to Velia and then do some questing on our Guardian. We still have to unlock the Awakening quest. I hope I did not miss any important events for the last 30 days. Not, I wouldn't say anything too crazy, Lisbon. There's just been like fishing events, termine events. The Night Vendor event was really good, but it just ended. But nothing like superly amazing, in my opinion. Go to Heidel and do the event quest for the event book. Oh, there's an event book? Hold on. Is it Fountain of Energy, this one? I'll probably wait until for my offline time to reach 31 days, and then I can log in for returner stuff. Yeah, I would do that, Lisbon. There's nothing like too crazy happening right now, but I would imagine when the Hide a Ball comes, that's when all the craziness happens. So I think you're good to chill for now, get those returner rewards, and then be back in time for the Hide a Ball, which is in next Saturday. Guys, Hide a Ball is literally next, not this coming Saturday, but the following Saturday. It's here. Like we're so close. This is gonna be amazing. I love balls, Hide a Balls. Anime bangers planned. Yeah, if you guys have any suggestions for songs, Cosmo, I do have a song request function in the top right. So if you want to be our DJ for tonight, if anybody wants to be our DJ for tonight, suggest some songs, you are free to do so. Okay, let's head over to our Guardian, do some questing. You're playing Peak right now, you like Vivi? Okay. Let's put on our gear. Kabuwas. And then my Vels. When is my next reset for Dark Rifts, Swan? 2 more days. So on Saturday, we can do some more Alchemy Stone taps. Guys, you're 127 out of 250. We're halfway there. Let's go. Only halfway there, guys. We're halfway there. Oh. Do you guys think they're gonna give out extra taps for alchemy stones, maybe? During the Hada Ball? Surely. Next tap for sure. Yeah, 100%, guys. 100%. I don't have really idea. 30 days is enough, or should I wait 32 days? 720 hours is the minimum. So I don't know if you've been tracking how many hours you've been away, but yeah, at least 720 hours not logged on to qualify for return rewards. But you could wait an extra day or two because maybe you misremembered the last time you logged in. So if you want to be absolutely sure, you could wait an extra day or two. Yeah. Not a bad idea. Hey, a question. Is it worth to go Pandabareka instead of exchanging a Tet? Also, I hope you have a nice day so far. Thank you. I am having a nice day at Mocha Cafe. As for your question, exchanging, that is technically the most silver efficient statistically to exchange a Pandebo. Pandebos are fairly affordable these days, but they are 150 bill still, 140 bill still. So they do take a long time to save up for. Oh my god. When did these drop to 90 bill? What the frick? Okay, they're crazy low for some of these. The necklace, 100% worth it for sure. 100% worth it to exchange the Pandabareka necklace. These are freaking, what the heck? They have dwindled in price. You might have to do some more math on the earrings and the rings, but definitely 100% the necklace I would personally save up for. That is a steal, guys. 90 bill for a freaking Pandabareka is an absolute steal. Because of the event. Oh, there's an event right now for Debarekas. Oh. Dang, my thing sold. Pog. Let it go. Let it go. Zilty, thank you so much for the follow earlier. Hopefully I said your name right. Welcome in. We just finished power leveling. Actually, we haven't finished power leveling. Watch this, guys. Get XP. Bam, 49. Okay, let's finish the thing here. Beyond limits. And then I'll go beyond my limits. Blah, 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 blah. And then level up, get XP, 50, 56, 61. Bam, easy. That's 30 minutes of grinding at Orbita. So again, the easiest way to level up a character by yourself, guys, get tag. There's no requirement for tagging. I literally tag this at level 1. And then you don't have to item copy either. The item copy is what is the cost technically, right? So you can tag things for 0 cost and just power level using your main. You just grind at a high XP spot, pop all the XP buffs you can on your main, and all of that will be leached over to your alt or whatever you have tagged, and you can get a 61 alt in 30 minutes. Very easy. Yes, there you go. Kiwi Spicy's got you. There's the chart. There's the spreadsheet for the price comparisons. Thank you, Kiwi. So statistically, it is always better to go and buy one, but at the same time, I definitely understand if you can't wait, and some people wanna take the risk, right, and potentially get their Pendebo faster by tapping it up. Right, or Karazad faster up by tapping it, but you are dealing with RNG, and Pendebo has 0 RNG involved, right? You just buy your Pendebo, exchange it, and then you don't have to worry about anything else. You don't have to worry about stacks, don't have to worry about RNG. I personally would always recommend the non-RNG route, but it's also understandable to enhance if you want to. Right, if you can handle the RNG, if you know what you're signing up for, what you're getting into, it's also not a bad idea. Both routes are valid. I've heard arguments for both, right? Some people are like, oh, well, saving up for 100 bill is very daunting for a new player, and they'll quit before they have a chance to save 100 bill. Fair enough. Yeah, you can BDO, you might get burnt out, and then you'll stop midway through, and you might not get motivated. But that's a certain set of people. Some people quit because they can't deal with the RNG. So that reason goes both ways, right? So it all depends on you as a person, right? Can you handle the RNG? Yes, then tap it. If you just don't want to deal with RNG, then buy it, right? Hey, Tagged Awakening Wusa, is your Diary of a Wusa guide still available, or do you use different combos? Also, do you ever use side dash reposition, or rather go 80 RMB space even when it's on CD? So for your first question, there are some changes that they have made, but there's still a lot of relevant information there, especially in the tips and tricks section, Kamadon, for that Wusa guide. As for combos, I do have some more updated combos here. All of these are viable today. For both Succession and Awakening. For your third question, do you ever use the side dash for reposition? I do, yeah. There are some really neat tricks you could do to speed up here. Let me go to my Wusa and I can just show you. But I like to combine the side dash with 80 RMB and with spacebar for extended movement. So here, I can show you here. There's a neat little trick you could do with side dash into the spacebar. Also, I would recommend using SF over spacebar personally, because there are many times where I have jump ashamed using spacebar. So I would use SF instead of spacebar. There is literally virtually 0 frame difference between spacebar and SF. You have both ways to utilize the Perilous Waltz, right? Which is this one, right? So either way you can. So I like to combine the side dash with 80 RMB, right? It's a lot safer in that way too. And you get more distance. You can even do like a double dash into the lateral movement too, right? And then let's say you plant some bombs, you could do like 80 RMB SF like this to reposition at an angle. I like to do that a lot to also detonate my flowers from behind, because there is technically back attack for these flowers if you position correctly with the flowers. So the answer for your last question, both. Yeah, it's a yes question to both. So you utilize all the movement that she has. I still cannot link into SF fast as you, by the way. Oh, it's just muscle memory. If you prefer spacebar, you can. I'm just not used to spacebar. right? But I like to use SF because if I ever do spacebar, there's a chance I might jump a shame, and that could get me killed, right? Like I might jump accidentally. So SF prevents ever doing a jump of shame, you know? Can you read the mail I sent? Oh, you sent me some mail? Let's see. Oh my gosh. Citrus fruits are some of the most vibrant and refreshing gifts nature provides, and among them, the humble orange reigns supreme as a powerhouse of vitamin C that brightens up gloomy winter mornings with its sweet, tangy juice, which bursts out from microscopic sacs when you peel back the thick, pebbly rind that contains fragrant, essential oils often extracted for perfumes and household cleaners. But what many people do not realize is that the sweet orange we eat today is actually an ancient hybrid created centuries ago by crossing the massive, thick-skinned pomelo with the smaller, sweeter mandarin, and as these fruits spread along global trade routes from Southeast Asia across the Mediterranean and eventually into the Americas, they completely transformed agriculture because sailors quickly discovered that eating citrus fruits Thank you, Michael. During long voyages at sea and could completely prevent the dreaded disease scurvy, which meant nations began establishing massive citrus groves in sunny tropical climates. This is a run-on sentence, by the way. Like Florida and Brazil, where the warm weather creates the perfect growing conditions through, ironically, the high temperatures mean that many perfectly ripe oranges actually stay green on the tree and require a blast of cool air or ethylene gas to trigger the breakdown of chlorophyll so they can turn that classic iconic orange color we all look for in grocery store aisles. Seeing would you? Thank you. Thank you. I will treasure this mail forever. I will treasure this mail. I'm never ever deleting this mail ever again. We're keeping this one, hopefully. Thank you, would you? Today, would you? We are learning we're learning Guardian today. So I have never ever played Guardian. My Guardian's name is Excalibur. Do you like the name? I like the name. I love names with play on words. And I think Excalibur is a good play on words, you know? Thanks for the tips, by the way. I'm gonna check the combo videos. Good luck with Guardian. Oh, thank you, coming on. If you have any other questions, let me know. I know a thing or two about the Wusa class. Axolotl. Oh my god, that could have been a better one, Frank. I like that even better than Excalibur, to be honest. MVK, damn it. Not Axolotl. Dang, her weapons, guys. Her weapons are so glowy. I feel like some classes' weapons are just more glowy than others. No? Right? I feel like certain classes' weapons are just way better than others. Just aesthetically. Holy crap. Look at her weapons. The glow is insane on this weapon. What the frick? Here we go. Okay, I think that's all. Oh, I have to get our Magnus skill. Dude, I love Aurora. Her voice is so good. It's so ethereal. I think you're gonna like her. I think I'm gonna like her too. I do really like comfy, tanky classes. And I've always heard that she's been a very tanky, comfy class. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Top 3 favorite grind spots. Star's End, number 1. Number 2 is probably Floodlands, and number 3 is Olin's Valley. Well, Olin's Valley used to be number 1 until they stopped, like it stopped being that relevant, you know, for grinding. So Olin's Valley used to be number 1. Now it's Star's End, ever since they added Star's End, and then Dark Energy Floodlands because party grinding is fun, and then Olin's Valley because Olin's Valley. Guys, I need to pee. Dude, I've been sitting on my desk for 2 hours straight. Okay, guys, make sure you stand up every couple hours. Stretch your legs. You don't want to get hemorrhoids. Monka. That's painful. So everybody stand up, stretch your legs, go pee, grab some water, and I'll be right back in like 2-3 minutes, okay? Be right back. I'm back. I've returned. We went to pee in Africa. Well, I don't just pee. I also go to the kitchen and grab some water, do some other stuff. It's only been 5 minutes, Michael. Welcome back. Thank you, Lispawn. Where's my horse? What the heck? Guys, when the Guardian uses the flute, it's like a horn. What? Hey, she doesn't whistle, she uses her horn. Wash hands. I do wash my hands. What the heck? Hold on. Yeah. Emergencies, yeah, this one. Hotkeys. Call land mount. Guilds. UI shortcut. Okay, I think we should be good. And we lock rage transfer because I had died a couple times from freaking rage transfer. Wait, does Drac do that? I don't remember Drac doing that. Yeah, I don't remember Drac doing that. I think that happens if you don't have the paid horn. Is it for Guardian specifically, Cosmo? Because I don't think any other class does that. I don't ever remember any of the other class, like Ranger or Zerker. I don't think they do that. Shy has a flute. Yeah, she uses her flute. I do know that Shy does something different too. But for Guardian, it's like this horn. Also, hi Blurrin, welcome in. We're learning Guardian. Have you played Guardian before? Suck Guardian? We're learning Suck Guardian today. I heard Suck Guardian was like more medium APM. So we'll see how my fingers react to that. Okay, we're done. But we have to unlock her succession first, so we have to do a little bit of questing. Go, my Krugdala, go. Did I not kill enough? What the heck? I killed so many imps. Oh, I guess I didn't kill the right ones. There we go. I'm really good at this questing combo. In the time, now it's side, 17. Okay. Last quest. I think the new gear will be an adventurer's tome that goes up to deck, similar to Saw of Weapons. Oh, for the new slot. Maybe. A lot of people were expecting a cape slot as well. That was also a prominent decision or suggestion. What a day. I wonder how much big of a silver sink it will be, you know? I kind of feel like we're running out of silver sinks, no? Is it just me? Are we running out of silver sinks, guys? All they've ever wanted to look good naked, hope that someone take it. God save me rejection from my reflection. I want perfection. Hold on, I want to get a clip here. I want to send it to CM Underfo. Poetry, but it's making chemistry. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, where do I end here? Hold on. Maybe I just end it here. Citrus fruits. Got it. Save. Save clip. Okay. Perfect. And then we send that to Underfoe. Saving clip. Okay. Get off your mount to proceed with the quest. Oh my god, I thought I lagged out. Can I skip this? I can. Alustin. Simplified. Meet the alchemist, Alustin. Okay, and then can I go to Fugar? Let's get rid of all the stuff. Discard. All right, peak video questing time. Okay, there we go. We're getting faster at that. We've done so many of these characters. Okay. More inventory slots. Pog! Maid's girl. Oh my, my, my. Oh my, my, my. Okay, now we need to do the quest line for the Awakening. We're almost there, guys. Oh god, we gotta kill the do I gotta kill the mains too? Probably. Well, let's run over there. What class you doing? We're doing Suck Guardian. Kind. We're just doing the quest line right now. We just finished power leveling it to 60 or 61. Now we're going to do the quest line, unlock its Succession and Awakening, and today chat has chosen Succession to be what we learned today. So Awakening is still open up. People did say Suck was more APM than Awakening, so we'll see how our fingers fare with the class. We've got a good handful of classes left to do. We've gotten a good chunk of them through. Kaimang. We just uploaded the Awakening Ranger today. That makes 28 classes that we've done. And in BDO, there's like 50 plus classes if you include Second Awakening and Ascension, right? So a little over halfway done with the series. and we've been uploading them at a fairly quick pace. So if you guys want to support the series, it does help a lot to, you know, hit that little like button, comment, maybe subscribe. Okay, let's see. We're just gonna press random buttons. The Shift L and B too good. Ooh, Shift L and B kind of hit pretty wide. Oh, I got CC'd. Ain't no way. Oh, W R and B. Oh. Okay, okay. What kind of blasting? Oh, we should get our potions up. What did I just press here? Oh, the strength one. Does WF do stuff? Oh, WF is the charge. Do you need a basic combo? I was thinking of starting to learn it once I have my kit unlocked. Rue. So right now I'm just doing the questing. So I feel like it would make more sense to wait until we unlock the full kit. Because we're missing probably a lot of abilities, right? If we don't have the kit unlocked. But we should be almost done here. And yes, I would love some help once we get the full kit unlocked, bro. If you have if you have an idea of how to play Suck Guardian. We should be done here in the next like 5-10 minutes. Enjoy your journey on Guardian, Jay. I think I better sleep. Oh yeah, go get some rest. This one. You have 2 flights in a row. Oh man. Traveling is exhausting, so safe travels. Catch and return stuff? Yeah. You got this. It is just a dream. Ooh. Ooh. It doesn't look like she reaches far, but she reaches like she swings here, but it actually hits like this. You know what I mean? Like she just swings over here and then the actual hitbox is like this. It's significantly wider than you expect. Okay. Last one. In my head in a gospel choir, feel it forever, I say forever tonight. Pick us off, cannon fire. Hit the gospel choir and I feel it forever. Dude, the Midnight is such a good band. It's so vibey. Like, this is what you would play if you're on a highway and you're just driving on a highway, you know, at night. Just vibing. Forever, I say forever tonight. Oh, James RX, thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully I said your name right. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just finishing up the Awakening Guardian quest line, and then we're gonna give Succession a try. Find out about the legend. Ooh. It goes into Dregan for this quest line. Whee! Oh, not the freaking horse bug. Wait, we gotta kill Dregan mobs for this quest line? Can I use my horse to kill them? No, it doesn't do any damage. Ooh, shift Q. That's pretty good. Finger baby. Shift Q kind of strong. Yeah, it's pretty good AoE too. Diamond ring for me. On your knees for me. Regain the memories of Unix. Yeah, definitely regaining them. Yeah, regain. Really don't. Okay. And then we gotta do Succession. It's a Lesra! Oh my god! Did you guys see that coming? I did not see that coming. That's crazy. If you hold it down, it can heal you. Oh, it's a healing skill too. Oh. Yeah, let's see if we can beat up. Let's beat up a Lesra. It's not doing any damage. Oh god, everything's so slow. It feels like we're in slow motion. Shift E? Does Shift E do anything? Shift F? Oh. Nice, we got him. It's someone else's fault. She's so sneaky. I know, Carl. Carl, you missed the race today, Carl. No. Okay. Let's head back to Heidel, guys. In time for Succession Guardian. Prima donna like the rise and fall. Kinda difficult. It's someone else's fault. Got you wrapped around my finger, baby. To misbehave. The damage and release in the flow, but holding it down heals you for a good deal, especially if you're hitting multiple enemies and you get a lot of DR so you can tank hits. Okay, okay. Remember, gear-wise, she has 50% crit rate just from Draconic Stack 10 on both Awakening and Suck. Oh, okay. So you just have base 50% crit rate if you have 10 stacks. I'm assuming you just get stacks by just attacking, right? Papa, Papa, wait, that's not the well. Over here. Sadwa. Perma 10 stacks while grinding. Okay, okay. Did you get Magnus skill? I did, Rue, yes. I did pick up the Magnus skill. Indestable. Mirable. Does she have to shift space? Oh, she does. Oh shit, she's jumping. She's bouncing. Okay. Let's do another pass on her weapons here. Yeah, it seems like her weapons have such a big glow compared to the other classes. Also, did this cape always have like a flame effect? Or is that just for Guardian? Because I don't remember the cape ever having a flamey effect. That seems like just a Guardian thing, right? I gotta look through my other videos to see if the cape had a flamey effect as well. But I feel like that's just a Guardian. The heck? But holy, this is the shield. Very, very cool. Big and glowy. Okay. Oh, let's do lore check. Okay. Succession. The Guardian who chooses Succession takes up the battle axe and shield once more to administer merciless judgment on her foes. She crushes her foes with overwhelming displays of force, breaking through armor and enemy lines. Okay. Short and straight to the point. Just like me. Just kidding. Basically, she's a bad bitch. Exactly, MBK, yeah. Okay. So, let's go learn all the skills. Succession. Let's grab this prime version of that, this. Okay. All right. I think that should be it, right? Okay. Succession unlocked. Let's see. So her movement seems like she has a basic dash, and that dash puts her into Q block stance, and it is a 360 Q block. Looks like sideways movement is just evasion roll. What about backwards movement? Yeah, it seems like she doesn't have a side movement with her shift movement. It's just shift W. Can you spam shift W? No. Okay, so WRB is just like a hop. Oh, and then it has Beast Demolisher as well. Okay. WF seems to be a charge called Juggernaut. So WF, WRB, and Shift W is her movement forward. W, that was WRB. Oh shoot, hold on. It's WRB, WF, Shift W, And also shift space, rock slide. You could do it 3 times. Interesting. W space R&B mid-air. W space R&B. Oh, foretold encounter. This one. Oh, it looks like that has a cooldown, right? Is that just her dash going forward? Oh. So it's like 2 things. Ooh. WC also? Oh, okay. And SC. Oh, okay. So WC and SC is also movement. Cool. Okay. Is that her C skills by chance? It is. Looks like this is her E buff. I'm gonna lock it and put it on a hotbar because that's how I usually prefer my E buff, from a hotbar, like the other classes I'm used to. Oh, and Rabomb. Do you guys know what Rabombs I take for her? Ooh, this gives a down attack. Oh, this gives a down attack too. It seems like this one does more damage. Merciless Smash. This one does ×4. Oh, but this one has a 9-second cooldown. Her bombs kind of suck. This one has a heal. Maybe we'll take the heal, you know? This one is DR plus. This one is minus DR. Mountain's Echo is the go-to. Okay. Can be performed instead when Rock Slide is unavailable. Oh, like shift space? I can like shift space into it? Is that Mountain's Echo? Oh, it was. If it's on cooldown. Oh. But I can also I can hotbar it too, right? And then shift Z is this. Okay, and then shift X is that. Okay. Alright. What is her DP debuff? An AP buff. Does she have an AP buff? This seems to be her DP debuff. Savage Hack. Hold LMB RMB. Oh. Shift F as well. Mountain Slam. Oh, this one as well. F after grappling skill or headbutt. Oh yeah, she's a grab, doesn't she? What's her grab called? Choke Slam. This one. Let's lock it. We're not really going to use that in PvE. And then headbutt. Huh? During skill to headbutt. Does she not have a skill called headbutt? I typed it in. Headbutt? Yeah, nothing's coming out. Interesting. WQ is okay for back attack. Oh, like to get behind the target, kanji. Okay, so it seems like Shift F is her big damage skill that also applies a DP down. So we'll try to incorporate that in the beginning of our combo. Any other pre-buffs the class has? I can't seem to find an AP buff. Ooh, a down attack skill. Space. So maybe Shift F space. Claw reveal. Oh. Waste of time. Strike down also has down attack. SE. Oh, axe throw. Don't remember if it's LMB, RMB, but that should be an attack speed buff. Oh, She's an attack speed buff. Oh, here. ADRMB gives an attack speed buff. Fierce Disdain. Can I just like RMB that? If I just RMB, does it give me attack speed? No, I have to do 80 RMB. Okay, I mean, that's not too bad. You're gonna lock RMB and forget it existed. Okay, let me start some notes then. Copy, paste, duplicate, rename, suck, guardian. Okay, so you said lock RMB. What is RMB called? Beast Demolisher. Okay, Beast Demolisher. This one. Lock this one. It seems like a decent just filler skill, no? It's too slow. But there, are you saying to lock it because it interferes with something else? Because usually that's why you would lock certain things, right? Because it interferes with a different combo. Does it interfere with a different combo? Because otherwise, I'll just keep it unlocked just for filler, you know? If I need filler, you know what I mean? Her 100% BSR is fast. You activate it with spacebar. Okay, okay. 80 RMB is my attack speed buff. Okay. So why don't we put that? So I guess we should just start with A or D RMB, which is called Fierce Disdain. Fierce Disdain. This is an attack speed buff. I kind of don't like how the 80 RMB it's a forced movement skill, right? Does Oumua's objurgation, do you guys hear the train in the background, Mako? Is Oumua's objurgation have collision? I think so, right? So maybe we could start off with like W RMB to engage and then 80 RMB. Like we engage and then 80 RMB. Like that. How do you feel about that? Boulder Crush and double mouse buttons, I forgot the name, are your fillers. Okay, okay. Boulder Crush. SLMB, this one. Okay. I like that. Okay, fine. I'll lock Beast Demolisher. If that's a better one. Beast Demolisher. To WRMB. Oh shoot, WRMB first. Is called Oumua's objurgation. That's a word. Oumua's objurgation. What does objurgation mean? Engage into attack speed buff. Oh shoot. I forgot to change the type. Succession Guardian. Okay. Basic combo is Shift F, Shift Q. Okay, Shift F, Shift Q. Like that. Mountain Slam into Shift Q. hold Q. Spacebar. Okay, so Shift F, Shift Q, hold Q. Oh, back blood eruption. Is there a way to cut the animation of Shift Q? And then just go immediately into back the flow? You can left click. Oh, Shift Q, LMB. And then can I go into the flow right away? I can. Should I just do that right away? Or should I do the full animation? LMB Q space. So Shift Q, LMB Q space. Objurgation refers to a harsh rebuke, a severe scolding, or a formal expression of condemnation. Oh. Okay. This is Dean. He said Shift LMB, Shift RMB, Shift LMB, Shift RMB, RMB, SF, SRMB, LMB, RMB. So Shift LMB, Shift RMB, RMB, and then SF, SRMB, into LMB, RMB. Savage hack. Oh. Okay, and then Shift RMB, RMB. That's a little bit slow for that. I'm kind of thinking we put Shift Q as like a filler skill. 0 or Ru. Is it 0? It's 0, right? Yeah. I'm thinking we put that as a filler skill because it is a very long animation, you know? So maybe like Shift F, Shift LMB, Shift RMB, RMB. What do you think about that? Because I like this motion. This is very comfortable right now. This one. These 4 abilities. It's been a while, but I thought you could use space after big swipe. Shift RMB space. Oh, claw reveal. What did I do after there? What about Shift RMB, RMB space? Like that. Claw reveal. Claw reveal. Ooh. Space is spammable. Oh, is it? No. Claw reveal is not spammable. It is a 4-second cooldown. Oh my god, Shift LMB does 14,000 times 2? Holy. Okay, I'm thinking we start off with Shift F for sure, because it has a DP down, right? When you shift Q, hit LMB right away and then hold Q. Shift Q, LMB, hold Q. Oh, like that. Inflicts back blood circles damage. Is that a lot? I'm also wanting to incorporate the down attack somewhere in the beginning as well. Down attack claw reveal. So maybe like Shift F spacebar? Does claw reveal have collision? Blue seems like it. Yeah. So maybe I'm thinking like Shift F L spacebar, Shift LMB, Shift RMB, RMB, and then Shift Q, LMB, Q. Like that. The Magnus skill damage. Ooh. SF, this one. Gate Crasher. Goes forward and back. Oh. You do 80 RMB space Shift F. Ooh, that flows pretty nicely. Yeah. She's kind of freestyle class, so you can mix those skills pretty much. I see, okay. I think you can A or D and take the casts on SF away. A or D? Like during SF? What do you mean exactly, Donsky? You can A or D, like during SF? Seems like I can't. Unless I'm doing it wrong. Shift LMB SF. Something makes it instant flow, you can't remember. Maybe RMB into it. So RMB, maybe Shift RMB, RMB? Oh, like that. Right? That seems to work. What about Shift LMB into SF? Maybe it was still on cooldown. Okay, I'm thinking... What do you think about SF after this? So 80 RMB space into down attack buff. And then Shift F, Shift LMB, Shift RMB, RMB SF. So WRMB to engage, 80 RMB, space, Shift F, Shift LMB, Shift RMB, RMB, SF, and then, I don't know, Shift Q, LMB, Q. How do you feel about that? Does that look okay? And then we could like space again or something. And then maybe filler is SLMB, SRMB, LMB, RMB, Savage Hack. Quick SS Fierce Disdain as well. Oh, spacebar SF. So like this. Maybe I did it too slow? After... Oh, that was... Sorry, 80 RMB SF. Sorry, 80 RMB SF. Like that. Oh. I kind of want to save it once I have my pre-buffs, don't we? Right? Because 80 RMB is our attack speed buff. And then spacebar is our down attack buff. And then Shift F is our DP down. Right? So I feel like I should apply all those three buffs first before we get into our chonky attacks. Right? So I feel like maybe like Shift F SF. Does that work? No, does not. What about Shift LMB into SF? Shift LMB into SF. Kind of. Not as fast as RMB though. It seems like it's the fastest after Shift RMB RMB, right? So Shift RMB RMB SF, right? Seems like that is the fastest animation so far. You know? Where that was Shift LMB, Shift RMB, or AD RMB because of animation cancel. Yeah, I think, Kanji, I think maybe Shift RMB RMB into SF is the best. Right, this one? Seems like it might be the fastest. So we'll keep it there. And then afterwards, we'll do Shift Q, LMB, Q, and then maybe space again. And then we just have filler skills, which is SLMB or SRMB or LMB RMB. Does that look okay? Into claw reveal. And then Shift F is mountain slam into this is DP debuff. Maybe I put it here. DP debuff. And then Shift LMB, Shift RMB. So avalanche strike into mutilation, black blood slaughter, mutilation, black blood slaughter into gate crasher. Does that look good so far? Okay, so WRMB for engage, if I need the engage, and then I can do ADRMB space, Shift F. So this applies attack speed, down attack, DP debuff in that order. And then I can remove this line because we moved it up. And then Shift LMB, Shift RMB, RMB, SF is our main damage. That's our chalky. And then if it's still alive, Shift Q, LMB, Q, spacebar. Does that look okay? Or maybe we remove spacebar just to make sure it's back up for 80 RMB, you know? It's a pretty short cooldown, right? For spacebar? It's like 4 seconds, right? Claw reveal. That's not too fast. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can like fit 2 in, you know? So maybe I can do like this one, Shift F, Shift LMB, Shift RMB, RMB SF, and then it's back up, and then Shift Q, and then LMB Q, and then it should be back up, right? Lock Merciless Kick and Fervor. Merciless Kick. Okay, lock this one. Merciless Kick. And you said Fervor. Right? Fervor. This one. Absolute Fervor. Okay. Anything else I need to lock? When using Shift Q, just press LMB. You don't have to press Q again. Oh, Shift Q, LMB. Oh, okay. Got it. So Shift Q, hold. Shift Q plus LMB, hold. Like that? Shift Q, LMB, hold. Oh yeah, that works. Yeah. Shift Q, LMB, hold, which will do... what's that ability called? Black Blood Slaughter? No. Black Blood Circle into Flow Black Blood Eruption. Okay. Black Blood Circle. Circle into Black Blood Eruption. Okay. Anything else? WQ? Is that another engage tool? No collision. So repositioning. 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 We have WQ, which is called Black Blood Descent. Black Blood's Descent. Forward movement. And just movement in general, we have WC. Oh, well, Shift W, which is called, hold on, Sturdy Step. Shift W, WC, SC, Frigid Wind, Infernal Nemesis, Frigid Wind, Infernal Nemesis, Sturdy Step, forward movement. Okay, there we go. Erection, no, eruption is what it said. You can lock Torso Ripper. You said Torso Ripper. Torso Ripper. SRB. Okay, I can lock that one. Torso Ripper. These are some brutal names. Beast Measure is locked as it leaves you open, unprotected, and can mess with rotation. Okay, okay. It's good early game for its AP bonus buff. This one? It doesn't seem to provide an AP buff. If this is what you're talking about. This one? Beast Demolisher. Yeah, it's just minus DP. Which we already have with Shift F. Right, this Mountain Slide gives minus DP. That skill is great to cheese OG Mermak and just insta-wipes every wave. Oh, Murawax. Murawax Labyrinth. Okay. I don't think anybody ever grinds there anymore. Oh, and WF. Juggernaut. True, thank you.
System says Choice just raided us with a party of 513.
Oh my god. Is that the
Let's
Choice?
give them a warm welcome.
Welcome. Record Choice's stream. We're learning Guardian.
Free.
Thank you, Choice. Thank you so much for this. 57 months. Holy. Thank you so much for the support. If you guys don't know, Choice has been subbed to my channel since I started streaming. A very good supporter. Thank you for supporting the stream all this time, Choice. Thank you. We are learning Suck Guardian right now. We're just learning what the skills do. Oh, Shift Space as well. Okay, so WF is Juggernaut, and then Shift Space as well for movement. Monkey Mo, thank you so much for this. Welcome to your first month. Welcome. Enjoy your ad fee viewing and all my fun emotes. I probably don't need it in PvE. Okay, okay. Let me just add that then. So WF and Shift Space. So WF is Juggernaut. Juggernaut. And Rock Smash? What's it called? Rock Slide. Okay, there we go. And I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream, Choice, so go get some rest. And welcome back as well. I know you've been on a hiatus for a little bit. I think we've got a good rotation down so far. Anything else we're missing? So we have SLB Boulder Crush for filler. This is something you could just stand still, and then LMB RMB for Savage Hack. Okay, Boulder Crush, Savage Hack. Boulder Crush, Savage Hack. Unfeatured, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Any other skill we don't have here? I think that's it, right? That might be it. Yeah. That's all their skills. Dang, this e-buff gives you 20% crit damage. Holy. Ooh, I'm assuming this gets replaced, right? I don't imagine you can use both of these e-buffs, right? Frenzy. Frenzy, F? Should I lock this skill? I should probably lock that skill, right? F. Guardian. It's Garnier. It's Guardian time. I should lock this one. Frenzy. Shift Z Rabomb is pretty good heal. Oh, this one. Omoa Circle. Yes. Nobody else's baby. It's such a long cooldown though. 50 seconds. 100% BSR is fast as hell. Oh, let's see. Ooh. So that's an actual useful 100% in PvE is what you're saying, right? How much does it do? It does 40,000 damage. Holy. That's huge. Yeah, let's keep that unlocked then. Nice. I played beta for 12 hours today. I need to log off. Ooh, yeah, go get some rest, Garnier. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out. Okay. I think I've got everything. Log that and the other absolute I forgot, but it's the attack after Juggernaut charge. The attack after? Is it connected to Juggernaut? Juggernaut Smite. This one? Okay. I can lock that. Juggernaut Smite. Already someone else's. Juggernaut Smash. There. Oh, Juggernaut Smite. Okay. So, WRB for engage. If we need it. If we're already there, we can just do like 80 RMB. Space, Shift F, Shift LMB, Shift RMB, RMB, SF, into Shift Q, hold LMB. And then if it's not dead, we can use SLMB and then Shift LMB RMB for filler. Okay. I think we're good. It's gonna be dead? Dunsky? Okay. Alright. Well, let's set up some cooldowns. I kind of want to put the Rock Slide abilities. Rock Slide on CD10. Is there only one Rock Slide? Because it does all of it, right? Rock Slide 2, 3. I can't check the cooldowns on these. Oh, they don't have cooldowns. Can I do Rock Slide 2? Oh, it's like a second charge. I see. It's like a second charge. Okay. Or I can just use this directly. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. And then we have WF, Juggernaut. We have plenty. Juggernaut. I do like Juggernaut. Let's put it on CD15. And then, I don't know, like Shift, or like WRMB. We can put Oumua's Objurgation on CD8. Oumua's Objurgation. CD8. Shift W is called Sturdy Step. Sturdy Step. We'll put that on CD13. Maybe CD3 actually. And then what other movement skills we got here? Oh, WC and SC. Okay, I have an idea. We'll put Juggernaut on CD13. And we have plenty of Frigid Wind. And then SC is Infernal Nemesis 17. So we got all our movement skills on the side here. So we have WRB, WF, and then Shift W. Right, and then we also got Shift Space, right? We can keep jumping with it too. It's like 2 charges basically. And then we've got ADRB for side movement. This is spammable. And then we also got WC and then SC for big movement. Got it. Nice. Perfect. All right, now let's set up our attack cooldowns. So let me bring up my thing here. Let's take a little screenshot of this one. First attack is Fierce Disdain. We'll put that on CD at 19. Then we've got Claw Reveal, CD 7. Then we got Mountain Slam, CD 6. Avalanche Strike, CD 11. Mutilation, CD 14. Yeah, Guy 44, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're just learning Succession Guardian. We've got a pretty good solid foundation so far. We just need to set up some cooldowns. And I encourage everybody to also set up their cooldowns. Just like in a line, it doesn't have to be anything crazy. But I feel like it helps you a lot when learning a class for the first time. At least for me, it does. Black Blood Slaughter is on CD 5. Then we've got Gatecrasher. Dun, dun. Who's this guy? Mad Dog Fargo. We've got the next one is Black Blood Circle. Black Blood Circle. CD 16. And then Flow Black Blood Eruption. CD 12. And then SLMB is Boulder Crusher. And then the last one is CD 18, Savage Hack. Perfect. There we go. That was pretty simple. Okay. WRB to kind of engage. And then ADRB space. Shift F, Shift LMB, Shift RMB, RMB SF, Shift Q, hold LMB during Shift Q. And then if it's not dead, I can do SLMB and then LMB RMB for filler. Nice. That's very easy to press. I had 0 issues with the timing on any of those. So this is probably going to be a very comfy time. If you set up your cooldowns, you're not going to learn anything according to Kanjika. Oh, we have to do skill add-ons. I feel like I'm always going to be using AD RMB at the start, Fierce Disdain, for the attack speed buff. So I feel like we should just put attack speed on that and crit probably. We can use that for repositioning too. I'm assuming this has no collision, probably. Hopefully. Maybe it does have collision. It doesn't specifically say. We'll see. And then afterwards, spacebar. We'll put Shift F, Mountain Slam. It already has minus DP. So let's just put minus DP on it as well. And then the next ability is Shift LMB, Avalanche Strike. Avalanche Strike is going to have back attack and crits. And then it was me, Mad Dog Fargo. Welcome, welcome. We're learning Suck Guardian. Okay, and then afterwards we've got Shift RMB, RMB, SF, and then Shift Q, LMB, Hold Q. It does not have collision. Okay, that's good, Sishram. Have a good stream. Oh, thank you, Mad Dog Fargo. And you have a good rest of your day. Any other T1 add-ons? Or is AD RMB the only one with T1 add-ons? I guess I could just keep using this for repositioning for the thing, right? Because I don't want to have a T2 add-on, because it will overwrite Fierce Disdain's T1 add-on. So maybe we just this is the only T1 attack speed and crit we have, because we can spam this anyways. So it should be fine if we have a spammable T1 add-on, right? So we probably don't need any more attack speed and crit on anywhere else, since we'll spam this for repositioning in the first place, right? That makes sense. Okay, so Shift LMB, Shift RMB, RMB. We'll put oh, claw reveal. Why don't we put attack speed, another attack speed on claw reveal, maybe? Although we are doing it right after, you know? Maybe like HP recovery, maybe? And then Shift RMB, mutilation. Mutilation, we'll just, I don't know, we'll just shove minus CP again and movement speed. And then maybe claw reveal, we just have, I don't know, HP and mana recover just for funsies, you know? And then afterwards do Gate Crasher. Shift Q. Gate, where's Gate Crasher? This one. Back and crits. Perfect. Accuracy, there shouldn't be any accuracy issues in PvE, 0. So I probably don't need accuracy. Okay. So here are the add-ons. They're just going to be basic add-ons, nothing too fancy. All right. Let's head over to Darkseekers and test it out. I just have a feeling there's gonna be an item revealed in Hide a Ball, and it's gonna mark up all the prices of what's currently cheap, because everything's so cheap right now, right? So I just have this gut feeling that they're gonna reveal something, and it's gonna use some sort of item like magical shards or something, probably, or a bunch of blackstones, and it's gonna hike up the price a lot. Everyone's gonna rush to buy them, right? You know what I mean? I wonder. I'm like wondering, should I like pre-buy sharps? Sharps are kind of expensive right now, though. Fairy pots on? Yes, fairy pots. I have 40,000 Caphras on the side because I'm expecting something. Yeah. How much Caphras do I have? Probably not that much. 2,000. I do have a lot of ancient spirit dust, right? Quite a bit. Maybe like 30,000 spirit dust. So 30,000 spirit dust is like about 6,000 Caphras. Wondering if I should hold off on buying my last Pandebo. You could wait, Donsky, right? Because if they give out a Pandebo, it's probably going to drop the prices of Debo further, right? That's probably because that's what happened with the Black Star weapons, right? They gave away a bunch of free Black Star weapons, and now Black Stars are like 20 bill. So I would probably hold on to a lot of your materials and not spend anything right now, and then wait until the ball, and then we'll see. You know? Okay, looks like nobody's here at this spot. Let us just delete a bunch of stuff. Okay. This one, that one, this one. Pop this. Okay, let's review the combo. So WRB if we need it for engaging, ADRB for the attack speed buff, spacebar for the down attack buff, Shift F for the DPD buff, and then Shift LMB, Shift RMB, RMB, SF for main damage, and then finisher is Shift Q, hold LMB during Shift Q. Well, you just hold all three. You just hold Shift Q and LMB all together, and it just does everything. Like this. And then if things are still alive, SLMB into LMB RMB. Perfect. They wanted Black Stars to be cheaper so that it's easier for new and existing players to get sovereign weapons easier. Yeah. They're probably going to keep improving or making it easier entry points too for the other items as the game ages. I'm assuming, Decor Guy. So I think that will make it easier to get armors by either giving out a free Tet armor, maybe lowering the pity. Lowering the pity seems like the most likely speculation, or lower the pity on accessories too. So we'll see if they lower any of the pities during the Hide Ball. Lowering the pity on accessories too will reduce the price costs most likely as well for accessories. You'll be over 100% crit rate, so if there's any min-maxing to do gear-wise, like gems and sovereign weapons... Oh my god, you're right, Reforged Stones. Guys, just make sure if you are on a brand new alt, your Reforged Stones are not automatically applied, so double check that they're active, because most likely, if you're on a
Just
brand new
BC
alt, they're
smile.
not gonna be active. Mad Dog Fargo, thank you so much for this. Just BC. What do you mean by BC? Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for supporting the stream. That's why depots have gone down for accessories. They most likely will not lower the pity until much later because they still need to remove the stock as well. Yeah, we'll see what they do. Maybe they just give it a bunch of free materials, right? Okay, and then crystals. This one, it hurts. Okay, if I lose my mind. All right, let's do it. Let's review the combo one more time. WRMB, ADRMB, space, Shift F, Shift LMB, Shift RMB, RMB, SF, Shift Q, LMB, hold LMB, and then SQ, SLMB, LMB, RMB. Perfect. Okay, and E-buff is kind of nuts. Any E-buff that provides crit damage is insane amounts of damage. This is 20% crit damage for 30 seconds. Super armor for 10 seconds? So you can just like run around and not get CC'd for 10 seconds? That's kind of crazy as well for PvP. Okay. Let's do it, guys. So Shift W, ADRMB, space, Shift F, Shift LMB, Shift RMB, RMB, SF, SQ, LMB together. Oh, it's dead. Holy. Wait a minute. So ADRMB, space, Shift F, Shift LMB, Shift RMB, RMB, SF, Shift Q, LMB together. What the heck? This class is busted, guys. This class, like, holy moly. What the heck? That's my first pack, and I had 0 issues just absolutely disintegrating the mobs. What the heck? I imagine I probably would, like, even before playing the class, I knew it was going to be an easy class because it's Guardian, but that was actually very easy. Movement wise though, I feel like that's going to be her biggest negative about her is her movement is going to be, it already kind of feels a little bit clunky because I don't have a lateral movement. Just like a quick dash to the side, besides evasion roll, of course. So maybe that's going to be her downside for anybody trying her out, is her movement is going to be on the clunkier side already, that I feel like. Okay, so movement. Oh, you can cancel into that like pretty well. Okay, move. Not me doing the evasion roll. Well, what the heck? Guys, Shifts Q LMB does so much. That did half the HP of that mob. That did half the HP of that mob. What the hell? Space, Shift F, Shift LMB, Shift RMB, RMB. This one. I forgot SF. And then SLMB for filler. ADRB is a side movement too. It is. It's spammable too, which is nice. But it's not like just like a quick dash to the side without, like, I have to do the attack, right? There's no way to cancel the attack, right? I do like doing WF into ADRB cancel. That is nice. So maybe that's how we like get around. Or I can do shift space. We can hop. Whee! Dash. Guys, I actually think evasion roll is really good in this class, to be honest. I think evasion roll is kind of good. What the hell? Okay, I should use ADRB more, to be honest. WF shift space. WF shift space? Oh, okay. You can combine the two too for the rock slide. Oh god, not me doing not the freaking evasion roll. Holy mo, this guys, this class does giga damage. You just press your buttons and things explode. Holy crap. DRMB has a gap. DRMB. Oh, this one. Here's his Dane. Longhorn. You can cancel the attack of ADRB with Shift W. Wait, really? Oh, okay. But I do need to do the attack though in order to get the add-ons though, right? So maybe I shouldn't, because I want to get those add-ons because I have attack speed and crit on it, and it's spammable. So I feel like it's a good one to have add-ons on, right? Hi Longhorn. Life on Suck Guardian before PvE iframe evasion roll was like oof when Orzekia came out. It was painful. Yeah, the evasion roll having iframe is very useful. You know which class had a really useful evasion roll? Was Ninja, right? Like you would just like, you would dash the side and you would do like a little backflip with the evasion roll. It was kind of crazy. ADRB to SF is also pretty useful. ADRB SF. Oh, that one. Gate Crasher. Oh. Okay, okay. So this one. Damn. Holy shit, it's all. Okay, it seems like I noticed that whenever I'm going towards an enemy, I want to go off to the side a bit. Like let's say the enemy is right here. I want to aim this way. Right? And then I want to AD RMB into the direction of the enemy. So I'm getting more used to that. So here, if I'm gonna maneuver, I'm gonna go like this into DRB, like that, and then space, Shift F, Shift LMB, Shift RMB, RMB, and then Shift Q. Holy crap, guys. This class blasts some booties. Holy. I can see why people play Guardian now. WC to reposition without collision. Oh, I haven't tried WC. Let me try that. So like this. Oh, it's just a slide. Okay. Does it do any damage? What's that ability called? I know it's one of the, this one, Frigid Wind. It does a little bit of damage. I guess when you run into a mob, right? When you... Oh, what the hell? Okay, one thing though, guys, the spacebar after ADRB is kind of slow, I noticed. So this one in ADRB, it feels kind of slow a little bit. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Do you see? There's like this delay. Should I put space somewhere else then? Maybe like this into Shift F and then space? I mean, there's a delay anyways after ADRB. Wait a minute, is it only for the right side? The left side seems to be fine. I feel like the left movement is faster. Yeah, left movement is faster than the right movement. Why? Yeah, it's slower. Huh? Okay, so only, guys, only use the left. Only use ARMB. Do not use DRMB. So ARMB has no delay, but DRMB, the other side, seems to have, it's like 20% slower. Okay, interesting. That's weird. I'll put that in the video to tell people. Okay, so this one, and then ARMB. Not me doing the freaking evasion roll. Guys, this class is so freaking easy. This class is so... Maybe we might even learn a new class again today, because how easy this class was to play. What the hell? Okay, so... Unfortunately, I'm going to have to use DRMB here. I'm going to have to use DRMB. Damn. And it seems like you're super tanky too, so you're not gonna have an issue at all with surviving. Oh my god, the damage is crazy, guys. The damage is insane. Evasion roll abuser detected. We love evasion roll. We're an evasion roll enjoyer. Eric caught M. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. We're learning Succession Guardian. Already 15 minutes. That's it. That's all it took, guys. 15 minutes and you're good on Suck Guardian. Like 0 issues on the buttons. They're very easy to press. People said it was kind of fast, but I don't know. It's still kind of slow. Maybe they were saying it's faster than Awakening Guardian. Maybe that's what they meant, but it definitely doesn't feel that fast. Movement though does take some getting used to. It is on the clunkier side, right? There's like it feels kind of floaty. It's not like snappy like Wusa, right? Some of the faster paced classes, Ranger too, right? Ranger is very snappy on the movement. This one, there's a little bit of a ramp up whenever you're doing movement, like WF, there's a ramp up, right? But buttons wise, super easy and chill, very easy. Yeah, you're not gonna have an issue with grinding on this class at all. Just maybe like pack to pack movement might be a little bit uncomfortable, or you might not get used to it. But overall, if you're at a tower spot, you're fine. You're fine on a tower spot. There we go. We're getting better with the movement. Yeah, and just stand still. I don't even need to go to back attacks, guys. We just booty blast them. Yeah, it's dead. AoE is insane as well. You're not gonna miss the target. You just hit every, like, it looks like you're not hitting very much. Like, it looks like you're only hitting here, but it seems like you're hitting like here. You know, like Shift F as well. Like you're a ranged class with Shift F. Like you literally hit so far. SE and you can fly to them. I haven't used SE very much. Yeah, I'll try that more. WF is very comfortable though. I've been doing that a lot more. It's easier to like kind of control. Okay, so let's try that movement. So SC, whee! Ooh, there's a fall animation. If you're on a hill, you do a little bit of a fall animation, which kind of stinks. WC is fast though. That's kind of fast and snappy. I do like that one. So maybe we could do WCWF like this. WCWF, ADRMB, space, Shift F, Shift LMB, Shift RMB, RMB, move behind, Shift Q LMB instead. Does WC have collision? No collision. Okay, so you can use that for repositioning behind mobs. Oh, WQ! I forgot WQ as well. That has no collision as well. Okay, so if I'm behind the enemy, I could do, or if I'm not behind the enemy, I could do WQ and then spacebar behind like that. And then Shift F, Shift LMB, Shift RMB, RMB, SF, Shift Q LMB. There we go. We're almost overweight. Okay, so Instead of WRB, I'm gonna do WF here, which is, what's it called? Juggernaut? Into Fierce Disdain. So WF space, Shift F, Shift L and B, Shift R and B, R and B. Oh, I can use the super space. Bam. Oh, holy, that did like 30% of the damage with the claw reveal. I feel like maybe I should still press Z absorb, you know? I don't know. Because I'm kind of used to it. Filler skills are pretty powerful too. What the heck? Okay. A little bit too far with that one. Be careful with that though, and you might fly off the edge there. I have not used any Shift X or Shift Z yet. Is Shift Z any good? It doesn't seem like it does that much damage, right? This one? Shift X? Yeah, I guess it's okay. Maybe I could use that as filler, you know? Okay, so WF, WC. Oh god, it's too much. A little bit. Okay. Yeah, I think the repositioning is getting a lot better here. Again, it's not as snappy because you do have to do the attack skill, right? Unless I do like Shift W. But I do want to do the attack skill for the attack speed buff. I only use Shift Z if I'm about to die. Oh, for the recovery? 2500 HP back. When you throw the axe with SF Gatecrasher, does it do back attack from the front? Because it comes back. Does that make sense? Because if so, that's huge. It does, like Wusa? Okay, Park. Yeah, guys, the AoE is insane. You just stand in one spot, you hit everything. Maybe I started with SC, right? I start off with SC and then I go into WC. That seems to be a lot easier for movement. So if I need to do burst movement, SC, WC, WF would be burst movement like this. So SC, WC, WF. Ooh, WF is still kind of slow. Well, we tried. We tried looking for something better, but... Maybe WRB instead. Or Shift Space, too. I could do Shift Space. Maybe I should, if I have a lot of enemies, maybe I should just hold Shift Q. You know, like this. Does it actually do decent damage? It kind of does. It kind of does decent damage just on its own, right? If I just hold it like this, it's actually pretty decent damage. It does and you're immortal. Oh. Do you have like damage reduction during this? What's it called? Black Blood Circle? Oh, you have 200 HP while casting. Oh, you just recover a shit ton of HP. Oh. I see. I two-tap my deck belt after suffering pitting on my aught. There you go, we're a billion. Pie. What's your next goal right now? What's after that? Okay, one thing I am wanting to make more comfortable, guys, is although Shift RB SF flows really nicely, pressing Shift Q LMB afterwards is like not as comfortable. It's like okay on the comfortability, but I feel like I'm wondering if there's another place I could put SF. Can I do like Shift F SF? It doesn't flow as fast. Maybe like space SF? ADRB space SF? Hold on, it's on cooldown. Crawl reveal SF Shift F. Oh, it's still slow. It's still slow. Maybe we just leave it where it is. Maybe Shift LMB SF Shift RB? Shift LMB SF Shift RB? I mean, it feels a little better. Shift LMB SF, Shift RB. But Shift LMB, Shift RB feels really good too. For movement. For like the flow from each other. So Shift LMB, Shift RB.
Talented, brilliant, incredible, amazing, show-stopping, spectacular, never the same, totally unique,
I know.
completely not ever been done before.
I think we do it after SF. Or sorry, Shift LMB. Like this. I think that might be better. Because then Shift Q LMB is very comfortable afterwards, right? So Shift RMB RMB, and then Shift Q RMB, Shift Q LMB. That seems very comfortable afterwards. So just for the logistics of our fingers, we're gonna move Gate Crasher after Avalanche Strike. Oops. And then Mutilation into Black Blood Slaughter. Oh no. To be. I've been waiting for falling in love. So Shift LMB is Avalanche Strike. And then afterwards it is SF, Gatecrasher. So we'll do Gatecrasher will have minus DP and movement speed instead. And then this one will have back attack and crit. Okay, so here are the adjusted add-ons. The only thing we had switched up was we moved to SF after Shift LMB instead of Shift RB. So the updated combo will be WF to move into ARMB space Shift F, Shift LMB, SF, Shift RMB, RMB, Shift Q LMB. Okay, so it's just one thing we swapped just to make it more comfortable with the fingers. Because Shift LMB into SF doesn't, it's still kind of fast, right? Right? I think it's still fast casts. Okay, so let's try that out. So WF to move, ARMB space, Shift F, Shift LMB, SF, Shift RMB, RMB, ADRB to move behind, and then Shift Q LMB afterwards. Nice. Ooh, we do have to move the cooldowns just to make it more in line, you know? Okay, let's move the cooldowns. So Gatecrasher is now going to be on CD14. And then Shift R&B Mutilation is going to be on CD5. And then Black Blood Slaughter we're going to put on CD9. Black Blood Slaughter. There we go. So SF, Shift R&B, R&B, Shift LB, LB. Okay, perfect. I think we've got it. Even at stars night, during night, you can't hurt you during Shift Q. Do you have inherent additional DR during Shift Q? Honjiki? Is that what you mean? I didn't say anything about that, but maybe it's something that's hidden. Right? Black Blood Circle. Oh, it does. During damage reduction plus 50% during super armor. Oh, okay. 50% more DR. That's crazy. And her passive as well. What's her passive here? This one. Frostbitten Axe. Dragon's Calling. Black Blood's Blessing. The extra DR. All DR? Okay. That's a little bit of extra DR, yeah? Okay, so WC... I can use WC to slide in pretty quickly, and then A R&B. Like this. Shift F. Shift R&B, R&B. Oh, I forgot SF. It's okay, it's okay. This will die. It's dead. I just hold that down and all the problems go away. Oh, Shift Q. Yeah, this is very comfortable. Yeah, it's much more comfortable SF after Shift LB. So WF ARMB space Shift F Shift LB SF Shift RMB RMB Shift LB LB or Shift Q LB LB. Nice. ADRMB space Shift F Shift LMB SF Shift RMB RMB Shift Q LMB LMB, and it's dead. SLMB if it don't dies. Okay. And then for far movement, we'll do SCWC WF ADRMB reposition Shift F Shift LMB SF Shift RMB RMB, and then reposition around Shift Q LMB. Nice. There we go. I think we're ready for Star's End, guys. Let's do it. SLMB RMB by itself is insane attack speed. SLMB RMB. I don't think she has an SLMB RMB. Longhorn. I have LMB RMB, which is Savage Hack. But I don't think she has an SLMB RMB. What would that ability be called? Unless you do mean Savage Hack. Where is Savage Hack? This one. Oh, you do mean LMB RMB. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, Alec just messaged me. Hi. I don't remember if WC then SC is faster. Oh, you think I should do WC into SC? There's a little bit of a delay in between, you know? So I'm thinking because W's SC has that wind up first, we start with the wind up and then go into WC for easier. I don't know. WC. Oh, hold on. Wait, so I'm assuming that uses the thing, right? So WFC. Oh, okay. So using C after WF will just instacast SC and remove the windup. Okay, that's nice. That's good to know. Mountains Echo to WRMB is also good. Mountains, is that this one? Mountains Echo into WRMB. Oh. And then we can keep hopping. Whee! Speedrun of shrine bosses? Sure. Right now? Looks like we gotta help Alec do his bosses real quick, guys. Do I do it on a Guardian? Bonus Guardian. Wait, how long has my tracking been broken, guys? Hold up. What the hell? I didn't even realize my tracking broke. They're on Arsha. Guys, also, I don't know if it's just Guardian, but it seems like her Edania armor has flame effects on her cape. I don't think there's any other class with that, right? Unless I only just noticed the cape flames now on this class. Okay, they're in Arsha. Okay, time to go to work. Take care. All right, see you later, Konchiki. I appreciate you hanging out and helping. Thank you for all the backseating. I appreciate it. I'm always appreciative of anybody who shares their passion of their class with me. Thank you. Okay, let's take a little bit of a break from Guardian and go to our Wusa. Okay, Alec and Vevin are here. Let's swap to our Wusa. And then before we get started with this, I'm just going to quickly use the washroom. I will also force ads here so you guys don't get ads for the next hour. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Be back. Okay, I am back. Singing in the shower. While we're waiting, let's go clean up our inventory. Singing in the shower. Oh, I can vendor this too, right? I can. Vendor that, vendor this. Open this. Okay, what are we gonna get out of our Elezra box here? Easy try Debo. Watch this. Watch this, guys. Try Debo. Oh, it's a base, guys. It's a base. It's the worst base as well. Is this game worth playing on console? Feel it's a better experience on PC. Yeah. I would recommend PC. PC usually has a bigger player base. A lot more people play on PC. Console, I don't know too many from the console community. I do know they get like different events and stuff like that. You still get the same events that PC has, but just like community stuff is different. Right, so I host a lot of giveaways often. There's a giveaway coming up soon. Basically, I made a bingo board for the upcoming Hideout Ball, which is our like roadmap stream, and they're providing content creators with codes to give away for the value pack stuff, and so like the in-game subscription stuff. So I have a couple codes to give away, and I don't think you can use them on console. So stuff like that, right? Like the content creator stuff is a lot better on the PC side. So I do recommend playing on PC. Do you have like a potato PC, Eric? Is that what you asked? Is if you wanted to play on a console because your PC's a potato, or do you have a really good computer? Maybe you got a sweet potato PC, you know? If you are looking for classes to try out, Eric, I have been making a new series on my YouTube channel called Class Challenge, where I'm challenging myself to try out every single class in the game to just get a first impression experience on every class. And we've gone through about half of the classes so far. We've uploaded Awakening Ranger today, and each class pretty much has 2 specs, right? If you've never played BDO, you can kind of think of them as 2 different skill trees. So for my Wusa here, she uses a fan for one of her specs, and then the other skill tree is she uses a magic spell book, you know? So you can maybe check out that series and see if there's a class set you think you'd vibe with. And if you have any questions about the game, I'm happy to answer them as well. Right now, we're about to do something called boss splits with my friend here, Alec. Looks like he... okay, I'm boofing up. Oh, and Bulgosol. I think we just do Sun. Wait, I missed the buffs. Boof me. I saw the mushroom people. Oh. We barely got the thing. Okay, we got it. You're heading to bed. It's 4 a.m. Alright, Sinistro. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope to see you again soon. Vivon, no. You're looking for a new MMO. What MMOs have you played in the past, Eric? Oh, I got hit by the thing. Well, if you do like action MMOs, BDO, I want to say, has the best combat in the series. Like, I don't think anything trumps this game. A lot of amazing classes in the game too. And if you're interested in the class I play, I mean a class called Wusa. She has some amazing, aesthetically pleasing effects. Never expected to listen to Salsa on a BDO stream besides Kiwi. He was great. What's Kiwi been up to? I haven't seen her in a while. She's still focusing on BDO stuff, maybe playing some other games. Chicory. There's a lot of music on this playlist, Sebs. There's like 1,500 different songs ranging from whatever there is. I mean, you just heard some salsa. There's probably some random Russian songs here, random just like foreign songs of any kind, K-pop, of course. And I do have a song request command if anybody wants to take the reins. It's on the top right, !SR space YouTube link. The teaser, oh my god, yes, the teaser was very exciting. I'm 100% going to be trying out the class when it comes out. I think they usually put it on Global Labs, so I'm thinking of updating and downloading and updating the Global Labs and then play it on Global Labs before it releases to check it out. We'll stream that. Seems like he's going to be using a gun and a grenade. I guess that's his shtick, is grenades. Oh shoot, I'm not supposed to hit that, right? Oops. Not yet. People have been saying he's kind of like Dante, but we'll see. Maybe he'll also have a sword, you know? New time with 4 people, lol. They focus on that giant glove thingy. Is that a weapon as well? I mean, we'll see. A rumor is he has a deck weapon. Like he just straight up starts with a deck weapon. That's kind of crazy. I'm thinking the gun is his main hand and the grenades are his offhand. So maybe whatever the giant glove thingy you were talking about, Sebs, could be his awakening weapon. You know what I mean? Marnie Tech, yeah. Can be his sub weapon. Could be. That glove thingy could also be his sub weapon instead of awakening. And maybe we don't even know what his awakening weapon is then still, you know? So it could be main hand, gun, sub weapon, that glove, the robot glove, and then awakening weapon could be something crazy, you know? Like a machine gun, you know? Who knows? The trailer focused a lot on the knight chess piece. Wonder if it has something to do with it. Oh, the chessboard scene? That was cool. Shiny Penny. That was very, very cool. The chessboard scene. He throws chess pieces around, you know? I do think Beto does a pretty good job of subverting your expectations with some of these new classes, right? So we'll see how it is. Like the Deadeye had the rocket launcher, right? That was totally unexpected. I don't think anybody ever expected a rocket launcher to be a weapon in BDO, right? So we'll see how they switch it up. We'll see how they subvert our expectations with her brother. Yar domain expansion. He has grenade and also a shotgun bullets. You think he's also going to use a shotgun like his sister? No, we'll see. We'll see. Gambit, sacrifice something to get something better later. Ooh, a gambling class. He rolls the dice with his fancy glove from Marnie, right? And if he rolls, I don't know, like lucky numbers, then you do a bunch of damage, you know? No, the stun. No, we lost Forest. You're in a match in OSR. No, no worries. Take your time, Eric. Some WoW and FF14, some New World before it went down, Diablo Immortal. I kind of catch up on some of these games at the end of their life cycle. Okay, fair enough. That's an MMO I've never played, OSRS. I know one of my friends, Blonde Bear, has played a lot. Like, I think he's still playing OSRS. He loves that game. World of Warcraft, I played for a little bit of time, maybe like a year, during the Legion expansion, but I was still in I was still like in middle school during that time, so I couldn't play like too much. I was like way too busy with school. And then FF14, never played FF14, but I know some friends play it, and they've been trying to get me to play it. But I don't know, it's not that, it doesn't seem like that appealing to me. Compared to some of these like more actiony MMOs, you know? I love the action. Oh, they like standing over there. I like standing behind this brazier. It makes me feel safe. Nice. Conversations and the irritation. I think that's our last one. Yeah, there you go. Did we still need one more for the... Oh wait, that's only the fourth, maybe. I think. Did you open up your Patriga rockets? I did, a fresco, yes. I did. We got about 67,000 crons. Wow, 67, right? So 67,000 total crons, a bunch of 250 stacks, a bunch of silent origin stuff. And a bunch of other stuff. Basically like over 200 bill worth of stuff. And we spent about 150 bill on the night vendor. Probably even more. Like it's just like a rough guesstimate. Bum bum bum. Mm-hmm. Bum bum bum. Wait out to me. New World got me hooked on action combat, but I still like tab target. Okay, okay. Have you played Throne and Liberty, Eric? I played Throne and Liberty for a couple months, maybe like 2 months. And that was a pretty fun game. Mostly because a lot of my friends were playing it and trying it out, and then they all quit, and so I also kind of quit. But I honestly think if they kept playing, I would have kept playing as well. But all my friends quit, so... No more Throne and Liberty. But that was like it was like half tap target. In a way. This song sounds weird with lyrics. It usually doesn't have lyrics. This is from Ragnarok, old school MMO. It's blue, but I gotta wait after the thing. You got it. Nice. GG's. How's Wusa grinding at the moment? She recently got some buffs to her suck. So she's been in a pretty solid spot. I wouldn't say like S plus tier, but very comfortable, like maybe like A plus tier right now for Sakusa. And same thing with Awakening. They're about like the same pace. I would say Awakening is just overall more comfortable. Her animations are slower, so slower is usually more comfortable. Suck, you do have to be a little bit more tight with your timings on some of her skills. If you don't, you do like a slow animation. So for example, like, I don't know, like Bamboo, this ability. See how like there's a little bit of a, she takes out a little tapestry first, but if you chain into it, then there's no tapestry, you just throw out. Well, there's a tapestry, but you just throw out your, you know what I mean? So you have to be a little bit more precise with that. But for Awakening, everything just changed together right away. So do you see all these abilities I'm using? That's like 5 skills, and I held down 1 ability for that. Shift RMB, hold RMB. That's 5 skills, and then WE does 2 skills, and then SE does 2 skills. So that's your bread and butter. 3 skills and you're good. That's it. That will get you far with the class. So it's very comfortable. All right, let's get back to Guardian. We were going to test Guardian at Star's End. People said she is very good at Star's End. She has a natural down attack buff, similar to Warrior and Seraph. She has a natural down attack buff in her kit. So I expect her to do really well at Star's End. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, and Eric, I mean, I heard New World didn't get shut down. I think New World got shut down, right? New World. Which spec was that? That was Awakening. Ashbane. If you're looking for some combo examples, I have some combo examples in both Succession and Awakening in this playlist. All finely, neatly edited, so you can easily see the skill icon and the timing for each of the abilities and the inputs as well. Okay, let me extract this and let's put on down attack reforged stones. Extract. I don't have my kabuas on me. Okay, and my alchemy stone. Oh! Guys, does anybody know when the new world boss is spawning? Let me check events. Events. Oh, not this one. Events. It's this one. Oh shoot, I need to complete this. Hold on. Go to... Wait, how do I go? Oh, here. 9:25. Oh, so in about an hour. Okay, okay. Why don't we put a timer on that? Timer... 1 hour. Oh yeah, there should be a timer here too, right? This one. 1 hour, 21 minutes. Perfect, thank you. I totally I heard the rewards from this boss was really good. So make sure everybody fight the boss in 1 hour, 21 minutes. Looks like it seems to be a Termian beach. Okay, 1 second, spare. Oh yeah, I'm back. My parents just came back from their trip. They were on a boat. I don't like going on boats, guys. Does anyone actually like going on boats? I do have really bad motion sickness, so anything vehicle related for long extended periods of time, ooh, no for me. Ooh. 10 monster damage reduction. That's huge. That is huge. Perfect. Is there any quests for the new world boss? Defeat the winged mermaid. Yes, there is. Let me put a timer for like 5 minutes before so I can pick up those quests. So let's do timer 1 hour and 14 minutes. 1 hour, 14 minutes. Leave page. Okay. So in 1 hour and 14 minutes, we'll swap over to our Sork, who is parked at Termian Beach, and we'll do the world boss. All right, let's head over to Star's End and see how we do. We have just swapped over to down attack crystals, or reforged stones, light stones. There we go. Perfect. So far, I'm limited to console games. I don't know if TNL is console, but my computer is Mac Mini, so I can only play WoW and Classic. Wait, does BDO not have it for Mac? Does BDO not have it for Mac? That's weird. Yeah, I'm not sure how Mac works when it comes to MMO games. I mean, again, if you console is fine too. Like console used to be kind of bad, Eric, because the content was like a year behind, but they've caught up. It used to be a year behind on all of the content, but now they're only like 2 weeks behind on a lot of the patches. So it's in a pretty good spot right now. It's just that the community is a little bit different. And so if you want to participate in any community events, usually they have their own. They have their own team for that, for that community, for that server. And you can't play with people on NA, or like, because NA is on an NA server. Console is on its own exclusive console server, so there's no crossplay, is what I'm trying to say. So that would be the limiting factors for console, is that it's on a completely different server. You can't, there's no crossplay. Communities are a little bit different. Content is pretty much the same. So if you do ask questions in the BDO category, we can most likely answer them. The only thing that has been annoying, Eric, so I've been doing this recently, but these are my notes for learning the class, and some console players were asking me, so before I didn't have the full names of the abilities, right? So I have Judgment, Fierce Disdain, Claw Reveal, Mountain Slam, right? And the key inputs for that on PC is WF, ADRMB, space, Shift F. So if you're on a console and you ask me, oh, what are the key inputs for that? I have no idea. So the next best thing I can do for any console player, if they're also trying to follow along on what skills to use for whatever class, I can only say the names of the abilities, because I don't know what WF is on a controller. You know, there's like no translation for me on PC for that, unfortunately. So that has been a little bit annoying, because I do have quite a few console enjoyers in my chat. And so I felt a little bit sad that I could not help them with the key inputs. So the best thing I could do was write out the names of the abilities. I'm looking to get a PC, but I'm all caught up on dollars and what PC is worth getting for that amount. Oh. Have you ever built your own PC, Eric? Actually, this might be useful for you. But I had made a spreadsheet for my brother a little while ago, and maybe I could share that spreadsheet for you, but because he was looking for a PC, and I made a spreadsheet for him for like parts, for like a pretty like all the parts you need and all the prices and like the exact websites of where to go. Let me see if I can find that for you. Ooh, it has my brother's name on it. Let me change the name of this spreadsheet. Hold on. Let me make a new copy of this. Copy, share, new. Wait, I'll make a copy here. Make a copy. I'll just name it PC build copy. Make copy. There we go. Okay. Now it shouldn't have my brother's name on it. Well, okay. So let me share this. Restricted. Anyone with link. Done. Copy link. There you go. So this is the spreadsheet I made. It's like a very basic spreadsheet. So it just has, you know, here's the CPU suggestion, and then I have an alternative higher end option. This one's just a little bit higher, and then I also have explanations. I go like, oh yeah, this costs about, you know, 15% more and offers about 10 to 15% better gaming performance depending on the game, and it's also a better upgrade for the long term. So stuff like that. And then I have a suggestion for 5070. 5070 is about 899 Canadian. And then the alternative is just going all out with a 5080, right? Like the high top end, which is like literally double the price. So it's 82% more, but significantly better if you do plan to play with, you know, higher resolution, about 40 to 50% better, right? Stuff like that. So maybe this spreadsheet will help for you, okay? I don't know if you built a PC before. I built a PC once. I don't think I could recommend doing it again. It's very stressful. A very, very stressful process. So there you go. Hopefully that helps you out. Or what you could do is you could buy the parts and then pay somebody to just build it for you. Somebody like either a friend who knows how to build PC parts, or a a computer shop. Right? There's plenty of computer shops around usually to build things for you if you just bring them the parts and you just pay them the service fee of putting it together. Right? Question regarding Wusa. Wusa Discord recommends a skill combo that doesn't hold down RMB. Do you prefer its comfiness of hold RMB combo? It does make it more comfortable to hold down RMB, but you do it depending on the situation, right? Shiny Penny. So if let's say you're fighting an Olin's Golem, right? There's this big giant golem and he's able to smack you in the face. You would probably not want to hold RMB, right? You want to break it up. Right, so if I swap over here to my Wusa, I can show you how to break it up, but each of the bombs have their own individual inputs, and the easiest way to break it up is doing, I call it bomb 1, 2, 3, 4. So bomb 1 is Life Lure, bomb 2 is Sochon Field, bomb 3 is Bloom Deluge, and bomb 4 is Bloom Burst, right? And if you hold Shift RB and RB all the way, it does that in order for 1, 2, 3, 4. And I like to split it up 1, 2, and 3, 4. And the easiest way to do that is Shift RMB RMB like this. Shift RMB RMB, move, and then while you're moving, W RMB RMB. And then you do that RMB chain while repositioning at the same time. Right? So if you just hold it down right away, it does 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? But again, you can separate it one at a time as well. Or I like to do it 1, 2, and then 3, 4. So 1, 2, 1, 2, move, 3, 4, like that. So that's how I would go about it if you're going to separate it. Or you could do it one at a time too. You could do 1, and then hotbar Sachan Field, and then 2, and then 3, or 4. You know, so you can separate all those abilities at the same. It all depends on your positioning. Right, so if you're in a good position to just hold down, you can. Each of these can also flow into Soul Shock and River's End. So shift the 1, 2. So 1 flows into River's End, and then same thing with Sochon Field. So that the 2 bomb also flows into River's End. But 3 and 4, Bloom Deluge and Bloom Burst, both flow into Soul Shock. So if you do WRMB RMB, you could flow into Soul Shock. So you can even add it in between, right? So you can do 1, 2, hold E, and then 3, 4, hold E. You see? So you do these flows, and then you can do Soul Shower on its own, WE, and you can do SE on its own, Blooming Death. You know, so there's a lot of different ways you could go about it, and that flexibility will come once you understand the muscle memory and what flows from what to what. Right? If you just want to stand still, you can do Shift RMB, hold RMB, and then WE, and then SE, right? But you have options to move around if you want. So that's what makes the class really fun, is you can be lazy or comfy in that way, or you could have a lot of flexibility with your abilities by repositioning in all of those stuff, right? My brother has, but what on that list would be worth getting a cheaper alternatives for? So far my budget is more 1.5k, or what would be a pre-build be better option? You could go for the cheaper graphics cards like 4070s, Eric. Let's see. Let me go back to my spreadsheet here. You could save some money on the CPU as well. So instead of spending about $500 in the CPU, you could go with the Ryzen 5 series, and I think those are only about like $200. That could save you there. You could save some money on the GPUs, cut it down by half by going for the 40 series, or cheaper alternatives would be like the 30 series too. Those are fine as well. Motherboard, you can cut down a lot, right? The suggestion I have is tailored to be compatible. Check for compatibility as well, right? You want to double check if everything's compatible. Motherboard, you could save maybe like 100 to 200 bucks if you look for a cheaper motherboard that can be compatible. Another one you could save up on is an SSD. You can go for like lower storage. Power supply as well. You can get it down from 200 bucks to 100 bucks if you just go for something like 600 watts, 700 watts, depending, because you don't need as much power, right? The 1000 watts is there because my brother wants a 5080, right? But if you're not using a 5080 and using like a 30 series, you probably only need like 600 watts. The case, I do think a good case is important because the case manages your airflow, and airflow is very important to keep your computer cool. And then monitor too, you can go for a cheaper monitor. You can go for like a 50 bucks monitor if you don't really care too much about FPS and resolution. You just need something to see on, so something like 40 or 50 bucks. So you can cut that 3,000, because I have $3,000 Canadian there. So that's also another thing. Are you from United States, Eric? Because 3,000 Canadian is about 2,200 USD, right? So if you have a budget of 1.5 USD, then maybe that's closer to about a 2,000 Canadian budget, which would be, you know, with my suggestions would be in your budget, you know. 7500 X3D 56D XT. There you go. LMB RMB has some suggestions. You can look into those parts. See if that works out for you, Eric. You're from US? Yeah. Then 1.5 USD would be closer about 200. Again, like the prices for USD and Canadian are very different, right? It's like so much more Canadian. So yeah, 1.5 should get you a pretty decent computer with the budget cuts that we have suggested. So look into the 7500 X3D and the 5060 XT GPU and see, and maybe do what like replace it with the spreadsheets, right? Like you can use this as a template, right? So let me pull it up again. Let me pull up the template again. So, you know, instead of having this, you could just replace it with, what did it say? 7500, right? 7500 X 3D, right? Something like that, you know, and see if that works out for you. The RAM prices, yeah, the RAM prices are very expensive these days. Okay, I got distracted. Let's do some Guardian. Any chance you do a short WUSA guide in your current series, or do you just refer to your old WUSA guide from a year ago? I was asked if I was going to do an updated WUSA guide in the future, and I do want to. Yeah, I do want to do an updated one in the future, but I want to make it like really high quality, you know, because if you guys haven't seen, this is my guide from a while back, and I love this class so much. And I want to do it justice by putting in a lot of effort into I want to put in a lot of work into the guide, right? I don't want to just like redo the guide. I want to like remaster the guide. Does that make sense? So I'm going to be taking my time with it to do that. And I feel like my current guide too has already has a lot of high quality, like, you know, things. It is a little bit lengthy, and that's kind of how I want it to be. I want it to be an in-depth guide, a passion project for the class, and I feel like my current guide did do that at the time, and now it just needs an update, right? A remastered look. So when I do an updated guide, I want to make it really nice. I want to have really, because I've been doing some editing practice too with a lot of my projects lately for editing. It's just like home projects and stuff, and I feel like my editing has improved significantly since that video, and I'm like very excited to show you guys what kind of cool things I can edit into the next guide, you know. A short one for the current series would be great. So what I could do is maybe do some shorts. Like I would take the long video and then break it up into a series of shorts. Like it would be like a tiny section, you know? Like, oh yeah, here's like a short would be like, oh, here's a combo example, and the other short would be, oh, here's how to do some movement, you know, and then another short would be like, oh, here's some suggestions on what to hotbar for the class, you know. The inspiration for your guide in the first is still viable. Succession, 100%. Succession has not changed mechanically at all since that guide, so it's still very relevant for Succession. Awakening, though, they have moved a lot of things around. So I talk a lot about a crit rate buff for the class. That crit rate buff is gone. They removed it. The AP buff too, they have moved it as well. It's not on SLMB anymore. It's on ADRMB or on F. So they moved it to two sources. And then now she has a detonation mechanic with Perilous Waltz SF or Spacebar. So there's a couple different mechanics they've actually really, you know, they've changed about the class that I will have to update. But Succession overall, it's still exactly the same mechanically since the guide. The only thing they've ever touched with Succession is damage numbers. Otherwise, all of the information for Succession should be still intact. Look for combo deals in your nearest micro center. That will save you a lot. Yes. Yeah, good suggestion from LMB RMB. The micro centers should give you a better deal for the RAM. Okay. I think we've caught up with chat. Let's go get a house buff. Oh, and Shiny Penny, if you are looking for something more bite-sized, I do have some combo guides here in this playlist for both Succession and Awakening, and all these combos are relevant to this day. And then adjust accordingly, right? Like if you don't like something in the combo, adjust it. That's how I've been doing with all of these class challenge videos. If you guys haven't seen my class challenge series, here's the entire playlist. I always talk about, hey, like if something doesn't feel comfortable to you, you would adjust it. For example, when I was watching a guide on Succession Valkyrie, this is the Succession Valkyrie guide, or not guide, but my class challenge video. Somebody in my chat was suggesting, oh yeah, so make sure you start off with WC into SE, right? WC is Purification on Sekvalk, which has a minus DP, and SE is Celestial Spear, right? Or Celestial Sword, which gives you a crit rate buff. But the timing for pressing those two buttons is literally 0.1 seconds. If you are 0.0001 second late on pressing SE, you do a slow animation. And I'm like, there's no way I can press WC and SE like super fast. My fingers don't move that fast, okay? My fingers don't move. Some people could do it, but for me, I'm not comfortable doing that for long periods of time. WCSE? Everybody try that right now. There's no way. That's a diabolical keybind input flow. There's no way I'm doing that, you know? So I added some skills in between to make it more comfortable for the logistics of my fingers, because there's no way I'm pressing WC and SE within 0.1 seconds. Anyways, you just broke your fingers. It's dancing on your keyboard. That's what it is. I don't got the good dance moves for my fingers, you know. Yeah, no, that's not exactly. So if you find anything that's uncomfortable with any suggestions from, you know, combo guides and stuff like that, adjust it according to you, right? So move things around and all that jazz. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, before we get started, I just want to quickly grab some water. I'll just quickly grab some water, guys. Let me go to character select. I'll just be back like 2 minutes. Just gonna refill my water. I'm also going to force ads here so that we don't get ads for the next hour. Ad free for the next hour. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. I've returned. Joustering soon? No. We're gonna be grinding at Star's End, Orion. Welcome in. I just went to the washroom real quick. So far, Orion. Ooh, what's this? Combat special. Ooh. Free stuff? I'll take it. But so far, Orion, Suck Guardian, strong. Holy. When I was at Dark Seekers, I felt so strong. And the buttons you pressed, so easy. Also, why am I on freaking Arsha? That's Arsha's scary, guys. We'll see how Suck Guardian compares to Awakening. I do think Awakening is the more popular spec, right? Overall. But Suck Guardian, oh man. I think it should be more popular, to be honest. It's very strong, guys. Anybody here? Nope. Also, Orion, the new world boss is spawning soon. In about, let's see, what's my timer here? 48 minutes. So make sure you head over to, like, Park and Alt at Termian Beach, and make sure you get this boss. This boss drops a lot of good loot. So it's in 54 minutes, but I have a 48-minute timer because I want to get there early. So make sure you Park and Alt there. It's a brand new one too. I've never seen the Winged Mermaid before. So we'll see how that is. Okay, got the right crystals. I think we're good. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, add-ons. Oh my god. Dude, we gotta get some down attack. Okay. There. Now we should be good. Okay, we're at max drop rate. Let's do some grinding. Okay, movement for the class. WFCWC. Sheesh. Hey, it's you. Okay. Movement, guys. WFCWC. ADRB. Space. Shift F. Shift L and B. Let's also grab an Atanus Firefly, because it's getting a little dark. Okay. E buff. ADRB. F. Shift F. Shift L and B. Shift RMB. RMB. Shift L and... Oh my god. It's dead. Guys, it's so strong. What the hell? Okay, so WFC, ADRB, space, Shift F, Shift LMB, and then filler is SLMB, Shift LMB. Okay. Space, Shift F, Shift LMB, Shift RMB, Shift LMBQ. Oh my god. Guys, this is nighttime Star's End. It could just be I'm avoiding the attacks, but I'm tanky. Let's Z buff too. That's without Z buff. So let's see how it is with Z buff. So ADRB space, Shift F, Shift LB, SF, Shift RMB, RMB. It's dead. Oh my god. Holy moly, guys. Okay, movement, WF, C, ADRB, space, Shift F, Shift LMB, SF. Reposition here. ADRB for the attack speed buff. Attack speed buff, space, Shift F, Shift LMB, SF, Shift RMB, RMB, Shift LMBQ. Hog. And then if I Q block, she has a pretty strong Q block, guys. Holy. Okay, so movement, WF into C, ADRB, space, Shift F, Shift LMB. Okay. Oh, and insta died. And then I can also hold Shift Q. And during Shift Q, I have 50% DR. And I recover 200 HP every tick. I don't know how many times it ticks, but it seems to pretty much save your life in case you're in trouble. Okay, so AD RMB F space, Shift F, Shift LMB, SF, Shift RMB, RMB, Shift Q, Shift LMB, SLMB, space, Shift F, Shift LMB, SF, Shift RMB, Shift Q, LMB, AD RMB behind, space, and then reposition, and I can spam AD RMB in order to get the attack speed buff back up and reposition at the same time. Oh dang, he's staff. He dropped his staff, guys. Oh my god, he's planking, he's planking. Okay, movement WF, C, A, R, and B, space, Shift L and B. Okay. E buff is insane, it gives you 20% crit damage. And insta-died. Okay. I'm trying to do some combos game. Okay, let's move on to this next pack. And then Shift Q. Maybe we just use this for filler. There we go. A, R, and B. Shift F, SF, Shift R and B. Shift Q, L and B. Oh man. This feels stronger than Sick Draconia. And probably tankier too, guys. What the helly? Shift Q? This should maybe kill it? It does, yeah. A, R, and B. Shift L and B. Shift R and B. Yeah, guys, this actually feels stronger than Suck Draconia, and also tankier too. What the hell? As I get my HP, just wait. Hold on. Can I? Dude, the amount of HP recovered. Did you guys see that? I went from half HP to full HP, 5,000 HP within like 1 second. What the heck? Oh my god. People need to try out some Suck Guardian. Morning. Okay, so WQ for movement. Okay, insta died again. Okay, so WF, C, A, R, B, space, Shift F, Shift L, and B. You think Awakening's better, K-Sag? We'll see how Awakening... I've never tried Awakening yet, so we'll see how Awakening is. A, R, B, space, Shift F, Shift L, and B, SF, Shift R, and B. Shift Q, L, and B. I don't know, this seems pretty good, K-Sag. WF, C, A, R, and B, space, Shift L, F, Shift L, and B. And then I can just use Shift Q to kill this. And I'm pretty much invincible during that. Your moves are like whole render descent and hits like prime Mike. Oh. Who's Mike? Who's that? Who's Mike? Mike Tyson? Lol. Not Mike Tyson. Okay, movement from back to back is pretty easy with WF and C. And then Shift Q will just kill all of these. I just hold it down and I'm invincible in Shift Q. Awakening, you get more health every hit, so you are more tanky. Wait, really? Dang. Well, when you get a chance to try out the class Awakening, we'll see. We'll see how it feels. But Suck Guardian is feeling pretty good, guys. For sure. Give Suck Guardian a try. Have you tried Awakening Tamer? Not yet. That is still a list on the list of classes to try out. We have gone through a good chunk of the classes, Nasty Frig. We uploaded Awakening Ranger today. Tomorrow will be Awakening Zerker. Like I finished Awakening Zerker. We're uploading the video tomorrow for Awakening Zerker. So that's 29 classes. Today will be class 30. And there's like 50 classes of Medio. So we've done more than half of it already in the span of a month and a half, which is kind of crazy. Because if you guys don't know, it takes like 2 to 3 hours to edit some of those videos because I do have to VOD scrub, and VOD scrubbing takes it's a very time consuming process to VOD scrub. So I have to like put everything together. So if you do want to support the series, guys, it does help a lot. If you guys can hit that little like button and maybe leave a comment, you know, maybe subscribe, I would appreciate that a lot. We'll eventually get through all the classes. And if you want to help choosing the new class, right, visit my streams. Be here whenever we choose a class. All of these classes we'll be trying out is all from you guys in chat choosing the class for me. So today chat chose Suck Guardian. They die fast? Yeah, this is nighttime Starzan 2, and I'm having 0 issues with survivability. I don't even get to Shift Q. They die by the end of Shift RMB. And WFC for movement. That's it, from pack to pack. And then again, Shift Q to just kill these. I can do like Shift Space to jump. Oh wait, it has collision? Okay, Shift Space is not good. It has collision, guys. The only thing, guys, is she doesn't have a shift lateral dash, and I'm very used to having a shift lateral dash, so I have to use the evasion roll, which is fine. I don't mind using evasion roll. It's just a little bit dinky, you know. So WQ instead for movement, like a little hop. So instead of using Shift Space, you use WQ. So maybe like WQ into Shift Space like this. It's still kind of dinky. I think I'll just use WF into C. Or WC. There we go. Forgot about WC. The Guardian, yes, Dean. It's feeling pretty good. They just die by the end of Shift RMB. I don't even have to do Shift Q. Shift Q is one of my strongest skills, and also keeps me very tanky. So it just kills the stragglers really well. You could just stand still. Ooh. Awakening seems better. We have yet to try Awakening. Today chat chose Suck Dean. So if you do want to help out with choosing the next class, you gotta visit my stream during the class choosings. So Awakening Guardian is still an option for us to try out in the future, when we'll see how it compares to Suck. But I am definitely enjoying Suck Guardian. Now they just need to improve the looting. $1750 AP, 1720 DP, 64 lawn. Where should I grind? Have you tried Dark Energy Floodlands, Green Bay? That is a very, very good party grind spot if you can grind it. Also, you could probably start doing Orbita at 1750. It is below recommended, but I think being 50 below is fine too. All of the Suck skills, I think, except Shift Q, have down attack. Ooh. She does have a down attack modifier as well on one of her skills, which is nice. Suck is good for PvP. She very tanky and able to handle stuff. But yeah, that's one thing I am very happy about. It is a tanky, comfortable class. Is Awakening Guardian just as tanky than Suck Guardian? Or do you think Suck is more tanky? Because Shift Q, holy moly, this ability, you're invincible during the skill. And you heal for so much. This is nighttime Star Zen, guys, too. It's 4 a.m. in game, so we still got 12 minutes of nighttime. Bloodlands was 1800 plus. You can circumvent the lack of AP with people to carry you. It's like, for example, for me, I was at cap for Floodlands, and I was carrying 2 people at like 1600 AP. Green Bay. So the reason being is that the Floodlands has these orbs that put a DB debuff on the mobs, and that allows your lower geared players to help you kill the mobs fairly quickly. And so I didn't have too much trouble with clearing the packs. Killing the boss was a little bit slow, yes, but you can still grind with your friends as long as one person is at cap, so that they can kill the balls, like DP debuff the mobs for the lower geared players. And we were still doing really well in terms of numbers. So try it out. Try it out with some friends. Again, have at least one person at cap so that they can kill the balls for you. Oh, that was a little bit overshooting. Try with Gil, yeah. Find some people, I think, again, have at least one person who has cap and then have them assigned to kill the balls, priority. You should be also killing the balls too, because the mobs have extremely high DP. Well, they don't have like that high DP, but they're much easier to kill if you do the mechanic properly, right? By killing the balls. And then the boss, that will be the slow. That will slow you down because your single target won't be as high. But it's fine. I mean, I was still making pretty good money, despite. Yeah, so tanky, guys. I was talking about this on Awakening Megu when I was trying Awakening Megu, guys. I literally could not grind at the same time and think about my skills and yap at my chat. Right? I would have to stop. Like, I would do a pack, be silent, do my combo, and then stop and then look at chat. Right? But this class, you're so tanky. You're not dying on this class. You can turn your brain off. You won't die. But Awakening Megu, oh man. I was struggling, guys, on Awakening Megu. Oh my gosh. Help. This is PC? Yeah, this is PC BDO, yeah. Oh shoot, I don't have my notes up. I forgot. Oops. There we go. These are my notes. If anybody wants to follow along on what I'm doing. I don't claim this to be a, you know, like an efficient combo. These are just combos that I had learned with my chat. So they're just there for me to learn the class. Nothing to min-max. So we're not trying to min-max the class right away. I feel like that is done after you learn how to play the class in the first place, is to min-max. But in the initial stages of learning a class, just find a combo that works for you. And this one works for me. Suck Megu, yeah. If I had to recommend, I was telling my chat about this when I was playing Megu, is that I would 100% recommend Awakening Megu over Succession for a new player. Awakening Megu to like, I was struggling as a veteran player. I was struggling on learning the class. It was very hard for me. It could just be the class, like it could just be a skill issue at my end, and 100% it was a skill issue. I could not play the class very well. It just didn't work. My fingers didn't work. But Succession is way easier, and I would 100% recommend Suck over Awakening Megu any day. Suck is very easy to pick up. Yeah. Suck Megu is very chill. Big AoEs, good movement, easy combos. I do think Awakening Megu might have the better kit in PvP though. So that might be a reason to learn and master Awakening Megu, is that she's a very slippery opponent, right? I mean, I guess Suck Megu is also pretty slippery, but I am very, very scared whenever I see a Awakening Megu on the other team, right? They can really dish some damage in PvP. Oh, there's a person here. Hello. She has 4 moves. You can delete mobs so far as PvE. Oh, for Suck Megu, yeah. She's pretty strong right now. She got buff and then balanced, toned down, Dean, but she's still very good. Right, I feel like there's a lot of people that exaggerate the nerfs that Suck Megu got, but she's still in a very good spot in my opinion. Especially, I don't know if you've seen Netherrax, right? Netherrax is the Suck Megu enjoyer. And they have a YouTube channel showcasing Megu a lot. And at least for Netherrax, they're doing pretty well with her. Oh, hold on. Oh, get in the bag. Okay. Oh yeah, we're so tanky, guys. Before Shift Q used to get me in trouble, but now I can just hold it like the adventure theme starts playing. Yeah, D-Boy, yeah. It's very... But wait, did Shift Q not have a DR before? D-Boy? Is that why? I've been hearing Sucklon fell off. Was thinking about learning Suck Sork instead. Oh, that's a class I have not explored yet. I did hear Suck Sork was a difficult class, and I'm scared. Whenever we have a chance to try out Suck Sork, I am very intimidated from what I've heard so far about Suck Sork. But we'll see. People said that about DK. Green Bay. So I had started out learning Awakening DK a while back, and I had quite a bit of trouble with Awakening DK. And then people said Suck DK was even harder to play than Awakening DK. And so when we had a chance to try out a Suck DK, I actually was having an easier time. I actually had an easier time in Suck DK than Awakening DK. And so maybe it's just, I just vibed with Suck DK more than Awakening DK. Awakening DK had me a lot of trouble. I was confusing my buttons a lot. It was very fast. But Suck DK, it was easier than I expected. So maybe I'll find that same thing with Suck Sork. Who knows? Because I had tried I had tried Awakening Sork in the past before too, and she was also very difficult. Oh, shift Q, shift Q, shift Q. Oh, okay, I was risking it there, but holy moly! Did you guys see that? My HP dropped and I pressed shift Q and I just got all my HP back. What the frick? Oh, if I was any other class, guys, I would have died for 100%. Holy moly, guys. Shift Q is the best. Suck Sage is pretty powerful in PvE. I had tried Suck Sage, Dean. I found it very squishy though. And I don't really like squishy classes. I like nice, comfortable, tanky classes. Suck Sage was a little bit too squishy for me. He hit really hard though, yeah. He hit very, very hard, but also things hit him very hard too. Oh yeah, Shift Z. I forgot about Shift Z. If I was on Suck Sage for that moment, Dean, I probably would have exploded. When I got to low HP there earlier. I don't think Sage can also tank that. You didn't stay still when you were unloading your kit. You don't stay still. You may move and drop your kit. No, yeah, that makes sense for a lot of classes who are not like as tanky as Guardian, right? Who's not as tanky as like Suck Draconia, right? Is that you would move around. But I like to stand still whenever I'm grinding. So I think classes like Awakening Guardian are going to be very appealing to me when I get a chance to try them out. Your 890 gear score. Oh, I mean, I'm full oct, so I mean, at least at Star's End, like this is like pretty high, right? I think full oct is like only 870 something. I don't know. I don't know the math. My preferred playstyle, Dean, is always stand still, hit the mobs, right? So if I can't do that on a class, might not be the class for me. And I can guarantee you, even if you're 890 and you're standing still at Star's End on stage, you'll still probably die. This is nighttime Star's End. It's still nighttime for the next 5 minutes here. And I don't think, like, in that same position, right, between Guardian and Sage, that's the point I was trying to make, right? I don't think your gear would matter at that point. I dropped to literally like 5% of my HP. Not going to stay still and stuff. Exactly, yeah. You shouldn't, right? That's just how that class works. Same thing with like Ninja too. Kunoichi as well. When I was trying Kunoichi, you do have to move a lot. Awakening Ranger too. That's the latest video I posted. So you can see how that went on for Awakening Ranger. She did a lot of bursts. Awakening Ranger was a lot of bursts, but it was quite squishy here at Star's End. So you do have to move around a lot. So there are just going to be classes that you have to evade, right? And that's their playstyle. But for me, I just like to stand still, press my buttons. And it seems like Guardian is a very appealing class for me right now. I am really liking this playstyle right now. Nice and chill, nice and comfy. Earlier I mentioned, Dean, that also for people on Twitch, like, who are being like, who the frick is he talking to? There's people on YouTube, okay? I'm not just talking to people on Twitch, okay? It's not just the voices in my head. I'm not crazy, you're crazy.
System says Canadian Cordy.
Canadian Cordy! Welcome.
Let's give him a warm welcome.
Welcome ready from Canadian Cordy's stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is a raccoon. We are trying out Suck Guardian right now, and I'm actually really loving this. This is way better than Valk. I have to say. Corgi, when I was playing Awakening Valkyr, why was she so squishy? Why was she seemed like a very tanky class, but she literally could not tank the Star's End mobs. Suck Guardian, I'm just using my abilities and things died and I could just stand still. What the hell? This class is busted. Also, hi Corgi, hopefully you had a good stream. What'd you get up to on stream today? Movement is very easy too. It's not like that fast compared to other classes, but it has enough movement. So I wouldn't call it the fastest moving class, but it does have some enough movement to get from pack to pack. So WFC seems to be the best pack to pack movement from what I've seen so far. So WF and then C to fly, and that seems to be enough. Corgi would leave town to grind. Oh, true. All he does is AOS now, right? Also, Corgi, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream, so if you have to go eat or sleep, don't let me keep you up. Thank you for entrusting me with your viewers. I'll try to take good care of them. Also, guys, the world boss is spawning soon, the new world boss, and I heard the rewards are very good. It's spawning in like 20 minutes, so make sure you have an alt parked over there. Yeah, go get some food, Corgi. Yes, thank you again for the raid. Mystic is quite tanky too. Yeah, I had a good time on Awakening Mystic, I reckon. That's actually my top 3. I honestly think Suck Guardian is gonna be top 3 for me too. So top 3 for me right now is Succession Corsair, Awakening Mystic, and Suck Guardian now. To be honest, this is really good. I like this class. Succession Corsair because their aesthetics are really cool with the mermaid, and she's super tanky in mermaid form too. And then Awakening Mystic also super tanky, does a ton of damage, and really good mobility. Just not the best AoE. And then Suck Guardian, super tanky, not the best mobility, but tons of AoE. You're pretty much immortal on Suck Guardian. This is great. Suck Guardian damage compared to the others you've tried. Probably one of the strongest classes that I've tried, yeah, for how easy it is. Because the buttons, they're so chill. I imagine Awakening Guardian is even more chill from what Dean was talking about in chat, on my YouTube chat. They were saying Awakening kills Stars and mobs in like 2 hits. And so I'm excited and curious to try Awakening Guardian. We made the Guardian today. This is fresh out the character creation today, this stream. So we have never ever tried Guardian before. This is our first time playing it, and I picked it up instantly. is super easy, and people said Awakening Guardian was even easier and does more damage. So we'll see how Awakening Guardian goes once we get a chance to try it. You guys in chat choose for me. So I never choose any of these classes. Today chat chose Suck Guardian. So tomorrow we'll do a new class as well and see how that goes. We'll see what class we play. Suck Mystic, Awakening Mystic, Dean. Awakening Mystic was very chill and comfy to play. The combos were so easy as well on Awakening Mystic. I had zero issues picking up Awakening Mystic as well. And it felt very tanky at Star's End as well. I think the fighter classes like Suck Striker, or just Striker and Mystic in general, I believe they have one of the higher DR values, right? Just natural DR values, if I'm not mistaken. Use Awakening Guardian for yes, they're like the slow, comfortable classes are very good for just long grind sessions, right, Dean? Long grind sessions are what gets you those gains, right? And so I don't think I could grind long on classes like Ninja. Like like some people told me Suck Ninja was very good at grinding. I don't think I would last like an hour grinding on Suck Ninja, you know what I mean? But I could probably last 12 hours grinding on Suck Guardian. And probably Awakening Guardian too. Oh shoot, did I... Hold on, what's my button for... Okay, I'm messing up all my buttons, guys. I just confused my buttons there. Hold on, let me fix this pack here. Oh shoot! Oh, hold on. Okay, here we go. There we go. SC is my favorite place to grind on Awakening Valk. You probably felt squishy because it takes a lot of effort to learn the classes. Definitely, it's 100% a skill issue, if that's what you're saying, Leodrak. Is that I only spent 5 hours on Valk. And Valk seems like a very high skill cap class, or maybe the better word is a high learning curve, because the buttons were very fast, and if you didn't do your buttons properly, the damage was not there if you messed up your buttons. And it's much easier to mess up your buttons if the buttons are fast. I did have a much better time on Suck Valk though, surprisingly. Like the buttons were fairly intuitive on Suck Valk, and I was able to grind much easier on Suck Valk than Awakening Valk. I don't know why that was, but I had a much easier time on Suck Valk. Even though people said that Suck Valk was harder, so I don't know. Could be just a vibe check, you know? Maybe it's just a vibe check. That's wrong.
Please give me
what's going on?
cock.
Butters? Hi.
Oh, please give me cock.
Maybe I just vibed with Suck Valk more than Awakening Valk, but yeah, Awakening Valk was a tough one. It was definitely a very tough one for me. Oh, my mic. Oh, hold on. There we go. Sorry about that. So that happens. It happens like once in a blue moon, and I haven't found a permanent fix for that mic static. I don't know what causes it, but all I have to do is replug my mic in, like unplug and plug my mic in. So I don't know why. Again, I don't know why that happens. I haven't found a permanent fix, but it happens like very rarely, like once every week or something like that. Well, I guess maybe that's kind of common, but it hasn't really been a big issue that I've wanted to find a permanent fix for it. But it makes perfect sense what you said about Suck versus Awaken. Yeah, I had a much easier time on Suck Valk. I don't know why, again, why I had so much easier time. People said that about DK too. I don't know if you were here earlier. I was talking about this earlier with my chat, but Awakening DK I had a tough time on too. And then people said people said Suck DK was even harder than Awakening DK, right? But I had an easier time. I actually had a pretty easy time on it. I don't know why. Could be just a vibe check again. 15 minutes to mermaid. Thank you. I have a timer, Spiritful. I have a timer. Yeah. It looks like your roll. Yeah, I have evasion roll unlocked, just in case. I always have evasion roll unlocked just in case for certain classes, because this is my first time playing a brand new class, and so I just want to have an insurance, you know. But it doesn't seem like I need an insurance on Guardian. I do that with any class that does not have a spammable PvE iframe, you know. How's that, Guardian? I'm liking it a lot, Mr. Kinkin. Very good class. Very, very good class. Give it a try. If you've been an Awakening Guardian, give Suck Guardian a try. Just to have a different change of pace, right? It's not always about grinding efficiently, right? It's also about just changing it out, because you're gonna get burnt out, right? I even get burnt out of Wusa, the main class that I play occasionally. And so if you switch it up, which I do a lot with Wusa, I switch it up between Suck and Awakening all the time. And so if you are an Awakening Guardian, you might want to give Suck Guardian a try. Is it fast or slow? It's pretty slow. I wouldn't say it's fast at all. This ability Shift Q just makes you immortal, and it just kills things too. You can just stand still with Shift Q. Take a sip of water. So I have an APM thing here on the top left. Looks like it's about 20 APM. So that's not very fast. The fastest probably is me spamming R, to be honest. Maybe flows are better. Oh, for Suck Valk or Suck DK? Maybe. Maybe my fingers just felt the flows were better for those classes. But yeah, I definitely had an easier time with the Suck variants of DK and Valk. I don't ever have evasion roll unlocked. The animation takes too long. No, yeah, for sure. Like if you are playing a class with not the best evasion roll, because there are some classes that do want evasion roll unlocked, Dean. One such is actually Awakening Zerker. The Awakening Zerker evasion roll is pretty good. Suck Ninja as well. The evasion roll is amazing on Suck Ninja, and also Tamer. Tamer, the evasion roll is like an enhanced version. It's pretty much your permanent PvE, a PvP iframe. It's a PvP iframe for Tamer. So there are some classes where you do want evasion roll unlocked, but yeah, most of the time you should have it locked. I just have it as an insurance for any class that does not have a spammable PvE iframe, because I'm learning the class, you know what I mean? Like right now, like just in case. if I get overwhelmed by mobs. Then I have like a backup. I wonder what the static sounds like when it gets started. Does it like start building up on my mic, you know? Mermaid boss in 10 minutes, guys. So Guardian damage feels like suck sage, slow but powerful. It definitely chunks. But you are definitely much tankier as Suck Guardian than Suck Sage, that's for sure. Some people did kind of argue, oh yeah, the tankiness comes from avoiding mobs, right? When people were talking to me about classes like Awakening Megu, Awakening Ranger, they're like, oh yeah, they're very tanky if you avoid. Well, you could say that about any class, right? Like, you just take that statement. Oh yeah, you're tanky if you avoid the attacks. Yeah, you could say that about every single class in the game, but you can't say that, oh, if you stand still, you can tank all the mobs to every class, right? So that's what I mean by tanky. That's my definition of tanky, is you can stand still and just face tank the mobs. And for sure, Guardian is very good at doing that. Awakening Guy, yes, I have heard she is also very tanky class, and I'm excited to try her out. I've been wanting to try her out for a while. One of the classes I'm looking forward to. Some classes I'm not looking forward to. Ice Medic is Suck's work. People said that she was very difficult. Suck Ninja too. Ooh. I mean, we'll eventually get through all the classes, but those are some that I'm a little bit intimidated by. But there were some classes that I was pleasantly surprised by. Awakening Nova was one of them. I thought Awakening Nova was going to break my fingers, and yes, it was fast, but I actually was able to manage it. Surprisingly. I thought her Star's Breath mechanic was also going to be more complicated, but it was actually pretty simple. It's pretty straightforward. So I do also recommend trying out Awakening Nova if you guys want something faster paced and active. Hi Shinobu, welcome in.
Almost the second baby.
Shinobu, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Imagine most of us are waiting for the new class. Oh yeah, I saw the teaser. Ice Medic. I saw that he had grenades, so that seems to be maybe his offhand. Like he's throwing grenades as his offhand. And he also had some sort of glove, right? So maybe the glove is the offhand and it throws grenades or something. Or that could be his awakening weapon, right? Time will tell. There's 8 days left, 9 or 8 days left until the Haida Ball, so I'm excited. I'm excited for a new class. Have to watch your Awakening Ranger. Was waiting for that one. Yes, Awakening Ranger was uploaded today. It was actually, it went better than I expected, Shinobu. It is an extremely fast class. The combos are so fast, but I'm like, hey, why was I able to do it? You know? That's how I felt. was like, I thought I was gonna fail this class miserably, like I did with Awakening Ninja, right? And like I did with Awakening Megu too. Awakening Megu I also had a lot of trouble on, but for some reason, despite being such a very fast, oh my god, the alarm, the alarm. Despite being such a fast class, I was doing it. I was pressing the buttons correctly. And that was like, I'm like, wait, what? Maybe it's not fast classes that I'm afraid of. Maybe it's just the vibe of the class, like, you know, the playstyle of the class, right? Like, I didn't really enjoy Awakening Valk playstyle, but I actually did Suck Valk playstyle really well. And then Suck DK too. I didn't really do the playstyle of Awakening DK very well, but Suck DK, we did it, right? I didn't really like the style of what do you call it? Where was it? Awakening Megu, right? And Suck Megu, hey, very easy class too. So let's go to our Sork. Our Sork is the one at the boss. But yeah, check it out. Like, comment, subscribe, Shinobu. Hi, Sparky. Alarm. Yes, I have the alarm very loud just in case. And I don't know. We're not a racist. We're not some racist. We're not some racist. I think we have some event quests we can redo too, right? Oh, hold on. Let's buy... These should have reset as well, right? Oh, by FPS. What's going on, guys? Is anyone else having an FPS issue here at the freaking Charmian Beach? Boss is spawning soon. Make sure you get the mermaid drops. Spawning in 5 minutes. Of your lifetime. 2 minutes? 3 actually? Oh. But spawning soon is going to be my final answer. Wait, people said, wait, I remember people said I need a matchlock? Do I need a matchlock for this? In your gift thing. Oh, oh. I have not collected these. Of course we choose NA. Okay, let's do the boss first. It should be spawning now. Oh my god, guys. Guys, the apocalypse is upon us. It's freaking hailing. It's hailing right now. Like, not even raining, it's hailing outside. Canada's weird, guys. I just looked outside. I'm like, what is that rattling sound outside? It's freaking raining or hailing at 10 p.m. at nighttime. What the frick? What's going on? Where's the mermaid boss? Where is it? It's 9:45. Oh, that guy's smart. He has the horse. Should I be on my horse too? Examine the chest. Ooh. Hi, Wolfie. Long time no see. Oh, how long has it been? Oh my god, your last message was 2 years ago on December. Holy. Welcome back. How have you been? Have you still been keeping up with BDO? What have you been up to these days? Maybe playing some other MMOs? Hopefully you've been well. We're just fighting this new world boss. It's called the Winged Mermaid. Oh, that's such a cute bongo cat. I also have a little bongo cat myself, but it's a raccoon. Oh god. Run. Recently came back to BD. I've been playing on and off some Path of Exile. Oh my god. Wait, I totally forgot Curse of Allflame. Didn't the patch notes come up for that? Like the developer notes, the developer video? Oh my god, I didn't have to watch that one. I totally forgot that came out today. I love Path of Exile with Lonely Wolf. We need to do some maps together sometime. What build do you usually go in Path of Exile? I am a Righteous Fire enjoyer or Summoner enjoyer. Right, I just like the lazy builds, basically, where you stand still and the mobs explode. So either Summoner or Righteous Fire. That's the kind of playstyle I like. You just shield charge around and things die around you and they all explode, you know? That's my favorite builds. Your single target sucks, but your AoE is great, you know? But I don't usually do bosses. I'm usually just like a mapper. Like my favorite what's your favorite type of content? What's your favorite content, Wolfie? I love Blight. Blight is so fun and I can't wait until they add Blight to Path of Exile 2. Oh my god. Blight's my favorite content. You know which content I have never ever touched was Heist. I have never played Heist. Well, I've done it once for the tutorial, but I never really got into Heist, but I heard it was really good. Oh my god, guys. It's thundering outside. What is happening in Canada? A huge thunder boom just happened right outside my window and it stopped hailing. It was hailing earlier and now there's thunder and now the hailing stopped. The weather is going crazy here in Canada. What the frick? I'm kind of scared. Has anyone ever gone through like a what do you call it? A natural disaster before? RF is best. You like RF as well, Harkness? Yes, RF, the best. I played Life Stacker past 4 leagues, basically instant boss builder for 5 divines in Vast. Okay, maybe this time I might make a boss builder. If you were to recommend, sorry, a boss build. If you were to recommend a build that is easy to play to kill bosses with, what would you recommend? Because I've never ever made a boss. Well, I guess summoners can also do a boss builder. So one time I played I don't know if it's still a thing, but it's these guys that chuck frost things. Do you know who you're talking about? Like the frost bearer or something? It happened during Boat League, right? Like when they introduced the town, right? It's like frost bearer throwers, something. And they were so freaking OP. And they would just throw ice and it just deleted bosses and also deleted mobs, but also things deleted me. And that was kind of annoying. And so that's the build I played for one of the leagues. And that was very good at bossing. But I'm wondering if there's like another suggestion you could think. Holy Relic. Ooh. Dude, I've never looked into Holy... What does Holy Relic even do? Is that like a... Is that a summon? Armor Stacker is best for boss. Ooh. Is that easy to play? Okay. Another thing to know about me is that I don't go 5 mirrors deep into a league. Does that make sense? Like, I'm good with reaching, like, grinding until I get my Mage Blood 2 weeks into the league. Does that make sense? Like, I don't get my Mage Blood first day, like some people. I'm like, oh, I play for 2 weeks, get my Mage Blood, have fun for another 2 weeks, and then I'm done with the league, you know, after like a month. That's kind of like my cycle, right? I don't really get into like the 10 mirror builds, you know, like everything's worth a mirror kind of build, you know. So that's why Righteous Fire has just been so nice, because there's like little investment for Righteous Fire, and you just get it going. You just don't do bossing very well, you know. So I'm wondering what would be the cheapest way to do boss builds. Summoner's easy boss killer, although among the invested, damage to life stacker is one of the best. Okay, okay. So you recommend I should go a life stacker build is what you're saying. One time I got it invested so high, I got to 40,000 life. That's a lot of life. You're probably not dying with 40k life, right? RF plus Expedition is very solid early. Ooh, that's another one I didn't really get too into. Hashbane was Expedition. I need to look into the other content more, because I usually just stick with Blight, and Righteous Fire was also very good at Ultimatum. I did a lot of Ultimatum where I would just AFK and then make profits with Divines. I suggest you play Holy Relic. Okay, I'll write that down. I'll make note of that. Monkey Mo, look into Holy Relic. I'll look into how it plays. I could tank Uber Maven Memory Game Explosion and Brain Explosion. Oh. But it was a 2 mirror investment. Oh. No, yeah, I don't really get too far into a league to do those kinds of builds. Which I think is a good thing too, because like, it's a very addicting game, I have to say. I love Path of Exile, but I don't want to get too addicted, you know? Ooh, wait. This is the easiest 10,000 gold bar of my life. Watch this. Oh, wait a minute. Where's my 10,000 gold bar? Where is it? Wait, okay, this is the easiest 1,000 cron stones of my life. Watch this. Guys, I don't think we got I don't think we got 1,000. It's fine. It's whatever. Sorry, I know it's repeating. Attribute stackers can take a lot of investment. No worries in repeating, by the way. I don't want you to get baited. Attribute stackers. Oh, like you're stacking it and stacking decks, right? Ooh, those do sound expensive. Yeah. To put in perspective, 40k life was 2 mirrors. 10 divines. I had 30k life. Oh, I can do 10 divines. Yeah, I can do 10 divines. 10 divines is easy. Yeah, I just can't do 2 mirrors. But 10 divines is doable. Yeah. Okay, then I might look into a life stacker. Do you have a build you can recommend? Like you said, you life stacker, but like what kind of life stacker? What do you play as a life stacker? You know, like what build? I know you said life stacker, but like what attack is what I'm trying to say. Like what ability? Did I like beat around the bush 5 times? Guys, do I have ADHD? I feel like I beat around that bush so many times right there before I actually got to say what I wanted to say. What the frick? Holy moly. Okay, okay, we're good on that. My identity is the piety aura for me. Molten Strike skill. Oh. Molten Strike. Earthquake Bleed. For Life Stacker? Arcanus? Earthquake Bleed and Molten Strike? After 7 hours of streaming BDO, you may behave like someone with ADHD. Leo, stop calling me out. What the hell? Molten Strike. Okay. Molten Strike Life Stacker. Okay, I have a video of a showcase of a Vapid AIDS. You need to meet the... Yeah, you can link it. I can check it out. We're just chilling with this guy over here. Look at him. He's enjoying life. This guy's enjoying life, guys. He's just vibing. In the night. Is that the link? Okay, hold on. You said mute the audio? Okay, I have audio muted. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, you sacrificed your life? Isn't that kind of scary? Wait, so this is relic? Is this holy relic? Is this relic meme, right? Is this holy relic? Oh my god. Why do you go to 1 HP? That's so scary. What the frick? Oh, relic of the pack. Oh. I'm scared. Isn't that scary? What if you get hit when you're like 1 HP? You know what I mean? What if you get hit at 1 HP? Don't you just explode? You know? I'm assuming this is doing physical damage, right? So you probably cannot do reflect physical, right? Full physical? That's why it's kind of ass mabber, but very strong bosser. Relic of the pack. Oh. They reworked reflect? What? Wait, how does reflect work now? That's holy relic? Hold on. Holy relic. Let's go to most played here. Oh, this is him. Oh, that's him. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Wait, he's in the way. I can't see. Where is there one where he's not in the way? Toxigenic. Hopefully I said your name right. Welcome in, welcome in. We were learning Second Guardian today. I think we've got a good solid foundation on Guardian now. So I think we're good on that video. And then tomorrow, guys, if you want to help me choose a new class to try out tomorrow, I'll be online around 2 to 3 p.m. PDT in the afternoon. And you can help me choose a class. Okay, so it looks like you're just running around with shield charge or something, right? Or is it blade whirl? The blade dash thing. Whatever that skill is, mobility. And then your minions do the rest, right? Okay, that sounds pretty easy. Is this an expensive build? Right, because if it costs 1 mirror to do what he's doing, I don't think I'm going to do it. But if it costs like 10 divines, I could probably do that, you know? Balor lets put himself in the middle. Can you move yourself a little bit off to the side, Balor? Thanks. I've been here for 2 hours. To be honest, I just neglect. Oh, no worries, Toxigenic. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Nobody has any obligation to follow, but if you do hit that follow button, I am forever indebted. Thank you. You can plan on nothing. It's just 2 transfigure gems. Okay. So it's pretty budget friendly. Okay, I'll look into this. Yeah. I mean, the other one was kind of interesting too. That Super Wolfie was running. This one. That Wolfie was. This one looked interesting too. And they said this was only like 10 divines, right? Okay. I'll look into some. I might also just revert back to RF depending on how I'm feeling, to be honest. Because you know how like you're so familiar with a spec that you don't have to look up a guide anymore? That's how I am with, I mean, I'm still looking up guides to just make sure that there's nothing that's changed, right? Because they change things all the time with the patch notes. But I could probably do it blind without looking up a guide for RF anymore, right? Because I've done it like 5 times already, so I'm kind of familiar with it, you know? So I might just revert back to RF just because it's comfy, you know? So Holy Relic is insane potential. Okay, I'll look into it. We'll see about running Holy Relic. It seems pretty easy to play too. I do like easy to play. How is the tankiness? How is the tankiness for Holy Relic? Is it pretty tanky? You can do whatever sounds fun to you. Holy Relic can be played on 40C or invest 10 mirrors. You serious? What? But I do like the sound of being able to play on a budget. I do like budget specs. Okay. Well, thank you for sharing those builds. I will look into them the next time. Wait, do we have an announcement of when Curse of Allflame is starting? Do we have an announcement? Maybe we might do like a league start together if anybody wants to play together or something. The 23rd. It's literally next week. Oh my god! But Hide a Ball's next week. Oh my god! Why is the timing so? Like I want to focus on BDO stuff, but at the same time, like the league start. Why does it always do that? Okay, we'll see about maybe getting some friends together for the league start. We'll see. Classic. Oh, I know. Freaking. Okay. Oh, hold on. Our Guardian doesn't match the rest of our little chibis. Hold on, let me make one for the Guardian while we're waiting. Guardian. Open. So this is the last one we did. Okay, let's grab the one for Guardian. I am a human, Perlibus. I am a human. Oh, here's Guardian. Save. Guardian Chibi. And then do this. What the? Hold on. The weapon is getting like chopped off a little bit. Let's move. I guess it's fine if it gets chopped off a little bit. It's fine. And then we'll do. We'll just make the colors pop a little more. There we go. And then let's grab the icon portrait. What's the Guardian icon look like? I'm blind. Oh, here. It's a big axe. Download. There we go. Okay, that should be good. Like that. Let's grab the color of this. Duplicate. Layer the image. There we go. We'll try 4 pixels. That's fine, right? There. Guardian. Save as Guardian Chibi. Export. Guardian Chibi.bmp. There we go. And I'm going to upload it onto our portraits Google Drive if anybody else wants the Guardian Chibi. Completed. GIMP projects uploading now. There we go. We'll copy this, put it in our documents, Black Desert face textures folder. And then we just gotta wait for the Guardian one to update. Okay. Do you have a link for that character portraits? Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, Harkin. I can link you on the YouTube side. Yes, of course. Yeah, here we go. And then I can also link you the community Google Drive as well. Hark. There you go. Okay, let's close out of that. Pox RF guide is so cool. Yes, Pox as well, Hark. Yeah. I've used his guides for years. He is amazing. There was another build, story time. There was another build I was looking into, a Hark, and oh man. Okay, so it was like a variant of RF, right? And I was just like asking questions in this guy's stream, right? I'm not gonna name who it is, but basically I was like confused about something, right? And then I just joined the stream, like, you know, 30 seconds in, and then he's like, you know, yapping, and then like I want to ask a question, so I ask a question, and then the person like he very overly reacted, in my opinion, but he was like, oh my god, guys, I'm gonna start banning people if people don't look at the pinned comment and stuff like that. I was in there for like, I didn't know. I just felt like very unwelcome when they said that. So I don't want to make anyone on my stream feel that way, so I don't mind repeating myself. But basically he was explaining how, oh my god, I've repeated myself like 100 times today, guys, check the pinned comment. That's like the vibe he was like saying. And for me, I don't mind repeating myself, because I think that's just like what you sign up for as a streamer, is that you're gonna have people ask the same questions. Like, for example, for me, people ask me about Slack Musa and Musa all the time, and I'm happy to yap about Wusa. I love Wusa so much, so if people can ask me more Wusa questions, I would love to answer them. I mean, if you guys were here for the past 7 hours, someone was asking Shiny, I don't know if Shiny's still here, but they were asking me about Wusa questions, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm so happy to answer that Wusa question that I'm going to go on my Wusa and then show you directly about how to do certain things, right? So I don't know if Shiny's here, but yeah, they can attest to that. Like, I love yapping about this class. PoE vets and streamers are very elitist, don't worry about it. I just felt so unwelcome, so I don't think I'll visit that guy's stream anymore. But yeah, it was very I don't want to make anyone ever feel that way. Oh, Big and Shiny, I wonder what he's up to these days. I have not really interacted with Big and Shiny very much. I have been in an event with Big and Shiny before. It was Valentine's it was either Valentine's 2024 or Valentine's 2023, but basically I was invited to be in a Valentine's event, and Big and Shiny was there, and we basically had to go on a date with chat, right? There was a bunch of content creators, right? And we had to go on a date with chat and also Enlave. Like we were trying to convince Enlave to choose us content creators as his date for the thing, right? And so Big and Shiny was there. He was all in pink, and he was on his pink Zerker. I don't know if that VOD is still up on their official BDO channel, but that was a fun event, and he was very funny. Fizzed Vaz, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Also, hidden tech of the build was petrified blood. It made the build 3 times. I never understood how petrified blood worked. Lonely Wolfie. It's so confusing. There's so much math happening in the background, I'm assuming, but like I never really understood what was going on. The Pinky Zerker, that's what he brought. That's what Big and Shiny brought, was the Pinky Zerker for that Valentine's event. It was so funny. Petrified Blood is OP, especially Progenesis was the maiden. Was it the maiden potion? What was it? What was her name? It wasn't Maiden, right? But it was a space maiden girl. Maven. I'm like, wait, Maiden? No, Maven. It makes you bleed part of the damage you take instead of taking it instantly. So you take it over time instead. But it like always confused me on how people made it, like it feels like you should be squishier. I don't know, like it takes away a lot of your life, right? And so like in my head visually I'm like, oh my god, I have half my HP, what's going on, you know? I can't heal beyond half my HP, help, you know? So basically, Relic of the Pact reserves momentarily 96% of life to deal damage based on the amount of life. So if you had Dissolution of Flash, it made it that all damage you got hit by reserving your life, but if you take Petrified Blood, it made half damage not apply at all. Oh, so there's a way to take advantage of the way the mechanic of Petrified Blood works to be tankier. If I were to put it in more layman's terms, right? It's weird. I don't know, like the math hurts my brain. It just visually, it makes me think like you're squishier. I once blitzed Maven with Earthquake build. Oh. Earthquake build. Is that on... I think that's one where you slam the ground and then spikes come out. Is that the same one I'm thinking about, Hark? Because I know that one was very strong. It was like a bleed build. You would like slam on the ground and then it would hit like a cone in front of you and it would just do a crazy amount of bleed. And I don't know if that's the same one you're talking about. It's great for classes that can overleech, so they just leech back to full HP. I see. I don't know if that's something I'm gonna look into, you know, because numbers kind of hurt my brain. And that's why I love RF so much. You just don't have to think about what you have to do, right? You just stack as much fire resist, stack regen, you know, stack fire damage, overtime damage, and you just run around. You just run around. Earthquake bleed, yeah. So that is the one I was thinking about, Hark, yeah. Was it Ground Slam? It might be Ground Slam too. That makes sense too. Dude, the music of FF7 is so good. Petrified Blood, it makes 40% of damage taken being applied over time. Dissolution of Flash makes that 40% not apply at all. So you have 40% damage reduction? Is that what you're saying? Dang, that's pretty good. Is that expensive? Did it? What's the most chill build right now for PoE? Probably either a summoner build or RF, if I had to guess, Senjira. Where you just press one button, which is basically your movement. You know what, guys? Since we're like, I'm still like awake. I am still not sleepy. So I'm like thinking, do we maybe get started? Should we get a head start on just choosing a new class? You guys want to help me choose a new class for tomorrow? We can get started with like leveling it up and stuff. Doing spontaneous marbles right now if you want to help me choose a class. Okay, let me boot up marbles. Guys, let's boot up marbles. You're just in time, Corgi. Corgi, help me choose a class. We're gonna be racing on marbles. Confirm. Okay. Continue. If you guys are on the YouTube side, I apologize you can't join on YouTube, but if you log into Twitch side, you can help me choose a class on the Twitch side. Okay, let's do... Ooh, hold on. SR, initial D, gas. Here we go. Okay. Let's choose a map. Let's do community. Let's look for a popular one. Angry, aggressive air. Okay. That's an alliteration. Or not alliteration, right? What's it called? When you use like 3 words that have the same, you know, like she sold seashells by the seashore or something like that. Alliteration. All right, Xmishrak play, guys. If you want to join in, I'll also join in for funsies. Ooh, what kind of map is this? Hold on. It's kind of spicy. It's very rainbowy. It's gonna be so exciting. It's got a little pot. We'll start in 2 minutes. Oh, we got Jojo Noob here. We got So Lonely Wolfie. We got Bear Kuslav. We got me. We got Shiny Penny. Senjaroth. 4 billion. Leo Drac. Otz. Carl Blemming. Hashmane. Corgi. Kage-shan, Panda Rex, Muckimo. Guys, if I do win, it'll be the next person. Like if I'm first place, then it's second place who gets to choose. I'm just here for fun, you know? Yeah. Oh, and if you guys are wondering which classes I have done already, I have a full playlist of classes we've done a first impressions of in this playlist. So the choices are anything that's not already there, and also I'm omitting Wusa, Dosa, Shy, and Witch until the very end, because we're going to prioritize all the classes we've never ever played before. So you can ask me like if I've done a class before, and then I'll let you know if we've done it. And the winner gets to either straight up just choose a class for me. They can do a poll, like let's say they're not sure, they can ask chat to vote on some classes. We can do a poll or something like that of classes we want to try it out, and then we can get a head start for tomorrow. 30 seconds. We may have started the song too early. Hold on. My car. 13 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go. Here we go. Who's gonna get in the hole first? Let's see. Oh my god, what the hell? I'm trying to get under. Looks like it might be Monkey Mo. Monkey Mo and Warbillion in the lead? Aw, shit. Looks like it's gonna be Monkey Mo TV in the lead, guys. I know it's covering the overlay on the right, but I'm gonna be following first place anyway, so you guys are good. Okay, Monkey Mo avoiding the pot. I wonder what happens if you hit the pot. There is a 24% death rate, so 24% of you guys will die. Be careful. Don't fall off, Monkey Mo. Don't fall off, Warbillion. Holy shit, that was a close one. Dang, Warbillion stay. Wait, never mind. Monkey Mo's still in the lead. I thought, oh shit, Monkey Mo. Oh, you almost got bumped off. Holy. Okay, Berkislav coming up. Corgi not too far behind. Monkey Mo is stuck. Monkey Mo is stuck. Warbillion and Monkey Mo neck and neck. Berkislav right behind him, and Canadian Corgi right behind Berkislav. It's still anybody's game. Still anybody's game. Gas. Oh, hi, Ray. Oh my god, me! No! Oh my god. Can't believe it. Okay, Warbillion. Warbillion in the lead. Oh my god. Oh my god. Here we go. Yeah. I guess. Oh, okay. There's a hole here. Who's gonna make it in the hole first? Warbillion missed the hole. Monkey Mo missed the hole. Berkislav in the hole. Berkislav getting in the hole. Of course he found it. Of course Berkislav found it. Okay, Warbillion not too far behind. We got Monkey Mo in third place. Okay. Who's gonna get in here first? Monkey Mo getting back his lead. Oh shit. Okay, Monkey Mo, don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Okay, Warbillion stealing the lead. Oh shit. Wait, Monkey Mo back. Whoa, this is a close match, guys. This is close. Okay, final stretch here. Final stretch. Don't fall off. Monkey Mo. One last obstacle, the marbles. Is he gonna thread the needle? He threaded a needle. Monkey Mo is our winner. Oh shit. By the way, Warbillion, Berkislav, everybody else in last place. Leo Drac, I'm sorry, you're last. You are last. Oof. Shame. Just kidding. I'm sorry. Just kidding. Okay. Let's wait for everyone to. Oh my god, Leo Drac, you are so late. You're so late to the party. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh no, it killed you. It's gonna kill. There's fire that's gonna kill you guys. Quick before you get disintegrated. Quick. Hashbane, quick. You're gonna get disintegrated soon. Quick. Uh-oh. Where's the fire? The fire's right there. It's coming up. The fire's coming. No! Wait, is Lodi gonna make it? I don't think they made it. They died. Okay. Monkey Mo. You have a couple different options. You can straight up choose the next class, or you can do a poll. You can ask chat for suggestions. Let me know. Can I leave a poll from chat? Yeah, sure. Yeah, you can choose between some classes. Let me know. Let me know which classes you want to poll. What's left? There's like 20 classes left. So maybe ask me if I've done a class, or you can check this playlist and see if I've done a class here. Can you add that? Yeah, sure. Glorp spin. Okay. I have done Awakening Valk already, Jojo Noobs. That one is done. Well, here's my experience if you want to see it. Add to... Wait, how do I... Did they change this? How come I can't add it? Emote sets. It's broken. Huh? What the heck? Why does 7TV look different now? I don't know how to add things now. What do I do? Why did they change it? Oh, thank you. Thank you to whoever added it for me. Thank you. It wasn't working. Suck Mewa is open. Tamer, we did Suck Tamer, but Awakening Tamer is still open. Oh my god, let me prepare another character to delete. Around the world, around the world. Wukong Suck Mystic Awakening Zerker. We have done Awakening Zerker, Panda. That one was done yesterday. So we're going to upload that video tomorrow. But Suck Mystic and Wukong are still open, yeah. Glorsp. Glorsp. Corey. Okay. I'm done my sack. Just one last bite. The world, around the world. I'm pretty sure these are the only lyrics for the next 5 minutes, isn't it? Awakening Baywa, Awakening Tamer, or Suck Ranger. Okay, yeah. Let's do a poll. Let's do it. Manage poll. New poll. Which class? Awakening AwaMewa. And then we've got Awa Tamer. And we got Suck Ranger. Okay. Thank you for participating in the marbles race, Monkey Mo. Congrats on winning. Okay, here we go. Duration, 1 minute. Start poll. So there you guys. Start voting. We'll see what we'll get started on. I don't think we'll finish learning the class today because it is kind of late, but we'll get a head start for tomorrow. Voting for a class we're gonna learn. Yeah. A class to learn. Let's get rid of all of our stuff here. Awakening Maywa in the lead, guys.
Del Taco, they got a new thing called
Free Shavakadu.
Free Shavakadu. Free Shavakadu.
Well, looks like the winner is Maywa. Damn, by 1 vote. Holy moly. Close one. Okay, let's go delete this witch, and then we'll make a Maywa. Where would you go for XP if you tag, say, a level? And where would you go to level it to 62? Is it Mirmark or Gyfins? What gear is your main, Silent Knights? Can you grind like Orbita or something by chance? Or Zephyros? Like how geared are you on your main? Because what I like to do is just tag the class and then pop all the XP buffs on your main, and then grind the spot for the XP, because your tag gets all the XP that your main gets, and then transfer the, like, get the XP over, you know? Only 358 for the time. That's still a little bit too low for Orbita. So yeah, you could go Underground Gyfins on your main. Underground Gyfins on your main, pop all the XP buffs, and then all your XP on your main should be applied to your tag as well. I think right now best XP, top 3 XP is like Zephyros, Orbita, Stars, and Underground Gyfins. I don't know the exact order, but I know those are the best XPs. Vert got me playing it back on Steam launch. Oh, Maywa. Oh shoot, we didn't get started with deleting the character. Oops. Okay. Sukiyaki. Goodbye, Sukiyaki. No, Sukiyaki is going away. Okay, let's prepare some XP buffs on our Wusa, and then we can get started on power leveling it. Around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world. One day it'll stop. Around the world, 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 around the world. Okay. How long is this song? Guys, guys. There's no way. Guys, I look over at my music playing. This is the there's no way. The freaking lyrics is just around. As if we needed lyrics in the first place. There's no freaking way. That's so can't believe it. Around the world, around the world, around the world. They should make it so you can just sell gold bars to anybody. You know what I mean? I know lore-wise, I guess gold bars go to the storage manager to the bank, but it's fine. I don't think anybody cares that much, right? How do you play a song here again? So on the top right, do you see the overlay? There's a command on the top, !SR space YouTube link. Occasionally if you do link a song and it's a foreign song that is like just not very well known, it could be unplayable in Canada, because I do live in Canada and I've had some songs that people have linked before and it says, oh, unavailable to play in Canada. You know what I mean? So, but for the most time, 99% of songs should work. Nightly topic. We can skip to that. Radiohead. Ooh. A nice chill song for us to enjoy. Ooh, I like the vocals. Oh, did you change your name, Tuna? Oh, how come you changed your name? Okay, get XP, and then we have to go to our... actually, I think we can delete our thing now. Oh, that's your Twitch. Oh. Well, welcome over from the YouTube side. Yeah, thanks for visiting the Twitch side. Oh, it's still pending to be deleted. Untag. Here we go. We'll need to buy some more fuel as well. Let's buy 100. Oh my god, I have so much stuff. Guys, I'm a hoarder. I'm a hoarder. Too much. There's too many things. I randomly have a 300 stack in my inventory. What the hell? Okay, is my thing done? Has it gotten deleted yet? Jay, I need your expert opinion. I'm torn between 3 outfits for my Wusa: Oblivion, Crimson Flame, or Tebek. I personally really like Crimson Flame. Here's what it looks like on my Wusa. Where is that? Crimson Flame. Where's my Crimson Flame outfit? Oh, here's the helmet. Here's the shoes. Here. So here's what it looks like on my Wusa. So I like it without the cape. Here we go. So this is what it looks like with it dyed. Hold on, let me repair the gear. Hold on. But it looks really fitting for the class. It's very elegant. So I really like it. No hat, just my natural hair with the wusa. And then I dyed it kind of like white and black, like a silvery platinum color with the dark color. So this is the Crimson Flame outfit. So this is what it looks like for me. And then I have underwear that has stockings. And I feel like that looks more elegant too. Because if you don't have underwear with stockings, it will just be your skin. And I feel like the stockings look really good with this outfit. So this is how my wusa looks like. It's underwear, yeah. And if you're wondering which underwear I have, it is Seniza underwear. And it has stockings on it. There are other underwear with stockings, but this one seemed like it was the best one for just like basic looks. Hi Onikage, welcome in. I really like playing wusa with the cape. Well, the dress here also it flutters in the wind too. You see, it's perfect. So I feel like this dress is very elegant for the class. You know, I feel like the cape looks a little bulky. You know, it looks a little, like you can't see your curves when you're grinding, right? I feel like it looks a little bulky. From the front, it looks great, but from the back, since you're mostly facing the back, it's hard to see. It looks a little chonky. So I like to hide the cape, and now from the back, the silhouette. And you see, like the silhouette is so good from the back without the cape. So that's just how I like to do it. Nice to meet you, Jay and chat. Nice to meet you as well, Onikage. Do you play Black Desert as well? Tabek looks really nice in Oblivion. Oblivion is great too. Yeah, I do like Oblivion. It has a very wintry outfit. But just like for wusa, I feel like Crimson Flame looks, it fits her aesthetic, you know? That's what I hate about the Crimson, the clunky cape. I guess it's between Tabek and Oblivion. Okay. Then I would lean more towards Oblivion because I do like the winter aesthetic of Oblivion. If I was going to choose between Tabek and Oblivion. Okay, I think my witch is finally deleted. Yeah, I can make a new character now. Okay. Just gotta wait for 1+1 promo. Yes, we're probably gonna get one. When the Heidelball comes, there's a good chance. Okay, Meiwa, create. I have never ever played Meiwa before, and we're gonna be playing Awakening Meiwa. What could be a good name for our Meiwa, guys? Any name suggestions? Names I like have some wordplay in it. Jawa, that's a good one. I like Jawa. Let's just go with that. Is that available? Jawa. Unavailable. Oh. What about with an E? Jawa. Unavailable. Unlucky. Let's see. I'm looking for some wordplay as well. Meiwa or not? Oh, that's pretty good. Make name Jed. I don't imagine Jed is available. Let's see. Check. Name is unavailable. Let's see. I'm trying to think of her aesthetics right now. Dang, that's unavailable too. That's unavailable too. Oh my god. Maybe that's available. Maybe is online. I don't really care too much about the name. I just want to get it started. Skip. Wait, is this Miwa or lawn? This looks like a lawn, right? Oh my god, the freaking the pop-in kills me. She's floating in the air, guys. Okay, let's tag our Miwa. Too many characters? Yeah. We want to make at least one of every character. We have been doing a series on my YouTube. I don't know if you've seen my new series on YouTube, Monikage. It's called Class Challenge. And we have been trying out all the classes in the game at least once. So here is the full playlist if you want to take a look. And we were just learning Succession Guardian today. And the next class we're going to be learning is Awakening Meiwa. Okay, let's tag. And then we'll get started with power leveling it. And I think I'll do the questing off stream. I think the questing is a little bit boring, you know? And then we can get a good head start on learning the class tomorrow. I played by Meiwa and just created her because she has a lot of beautiful outfits. I tried her, but she's not that fun. Yeah, there's definitely some classes out there that they don't click, right? So for me, Valkyrie was a class that did not really click well with me. Same with Ninja. Ninja had a very difficult time playing Ninja. So yeah, there's just some classes out there that are just not for you, right? Let's head over to Edonia. But we'll give Meiwa a try for ourselves and maybe we'll enjoy it, you know? We'll see. How's your progression in BDO, Kage? To Onikage, what's your gear looking like? What are you working on? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I just want to quickly grab some water before we continue. I'm glad I came across you playing Awakening Wusa. That was like a year ago. Oh, you've been watching for a year, Chuna? Thank you. Thank you for watching. I'm a console by PlayStation player. Oh, you play on console. Okay, okay. What's your gear looking like on console? And while you take your time to answer that, I'm just going to quickly use the washroom. I'll be right back, like 2 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, guys. All right, let's get started here. You're still on the bed. Oh yeah, time to wake up, Onikage. Time to get some breakfast. No worries. Go get some food. Okay. Let's get all our XP buffs going. Looks like nobody's here. Do this. Then pop this. And we should have enough Idana AP. Yes, we do. We could even drop one more of this, maybe? How's our AP without that? Let's do this. We're reaching 8, 10, 10. Yeah, we should. Perfect. Nice. Okay, we can be super tanky at Orbita. Okay. And then we pop XP buffs. Pop this. Pop this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. Nice. Okay. That should be plenty to get our Meiwa to 61. I woke up. How was Suck Guardian? It was great. Ajax. I loved Suck Guardian. I heard Awakening Guardian is even better and easier than Suck Guardian. So if I enjoyed Suck Guardian, I'm probably gonna really like Awakening Guardian. But I had a really good time. It felt super tanky. Like you were literally immortal when you were in Shift Q. Shift Q is this really long animation that recovers a ton of HP and it gives you 50% DR during it. So it's basically like a personal PA for you during Shift Q. And Shift Q had a really short cooldown. It was 9 seconds. So it was basically in your rotation to just be immortal every 9 seconds. It was great. Highly recommend Suck Guardian. And we actually had just chosen our new class, Ajax, since we had a little bit of extra time tonight. We are doing Awakening Meiwa next. That is our next class to try out. But we don't have a Meiwa, so we're currently going to be power leveling it right now. David 32534, welcome in. Thank you again so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just power leveling our Meiwa right now. I found that the easiest way to level up a new character, guys, is tag your character. You can tag it at oh guys, I'm an idiot. I'm so dumb, guys. Hold on. Good thing you came in. Good thing you had come in, David, because otherwise I would have been grinding without my character freaking tag. I'm a freaking idiot. Hold on, let me go grab my freaking Meiwa. Jesus, I popped on my XP, but it should be fine. I only need to grind for like 30 minutes. Jesus, where's the freaking well? Okay, hold on. Run it back. Run it back. Run it back. Who the frick has my archaeologist map? I was just gonna archaeologist map back, but who has it? Archaeologist map. It's in Heidel. The heck? Hold on. Quick. Before our XP buffs run out. Quick. As I was saying, the easiest way to level up a character, in my opinion, is you tag your character. It doesn't cost anything to tag. It's the item copy that actually costs something. So you can always just power level something as you're going. And then you can even do it at level 1. She's at level 2 right now. It just has to be a non-seasonal character. That is the caveat. Which for the most part, like doing seasonals like once or twice is enough for your account. You don't have to do it every time you make a new character. You can if you want like some extra stuff, but I feel like it's not that worth it after your first or second time. Like you should have most of your things before you need to. It's like a catch-up mechanic, so don't necessarily need to make a season character each time that you make a new character. I find your class challenge idea pretty cool, by the way. This is a way better idea to get an idea of the class if someone likes the class or not. Yeah. It's also for me as well, Berkoslav, is I always wanted to try out some new classes, and this is a good way for me to do it, right? To find some other classes that might interest me. So it's not just for you guys, it's for me as well, you know? It's not all about you guys, okay? It's about me. But honestly, it's more for you guys, because I had somebody before we started this series back in May, somebody had asked me, like literally for Meiwa, I think that was the class that they were interested in, was like, how is Meiwa? And the answer I gave them was, I don't know. And I just thought that that was unacceptable as an answer. I've been playing this game for 8 years, and the best answer I could give this brand new player into BDO was, I don't know. And so I wanted to change that. So I decided to think of something, and this came up, and we started with Scholar, and over time we've made it to Awakening Ranger, which has been 28. We've done 28 videos so far. Awakening Zerker is number 29. That video will be up by tomorrow. And then we did number 30 today. Number 30 is Succession Guardian. And now we're going to be leveling up our 31st character, which is Meiwa, and doing Awakening Meiwa. So the next time somebody does come by and ask me, oh, how is Meiwa? Well, here's a video. Here's my experience with Awakening Meiwa. And I can talk a little bit about her, you know, what I liked, what I didn't like, and if they might enjoy the class based on the aspects of the class. So I hope that this is a really useful resource for the BDO community. I will not really talk too much about clear efficiency in this series. People have asked me, oh, you're going to do tier lists? And if I'm going to do a tier list, it's going to be a tier list of how easy it was to play, how much effort you need to put in, how comfortable it is. So it's going to be like that kind of a tier list. Is learning curve, and comfort. I don't know. Maybe 3 categories or something, you know? But it's never going to be about numbers. It's going to be purely about like, oh, what does the class look like? Did I like the aesthetics of the class or something, you know? Was it comfortable to play? How easy it was to pick up and learn, right? Like I would say that Suck Guardian was very easy to play. So maybe I put that at S tier for learning, you know? But Awakening Ninja, ooh, maybe F rank for learning the class. It was very difficult. I don't think I could ever recommend that to a newbie. Maybe that could be a margin too, like a barometer, right, of measurement of the tier list is, could I recommend this class to a brand new player in BDO? And if the answer is yes, then it's probably pretty easy to learn. But if the answer is no, don't, you're pressing 100 buttons in 2 seconds, then probably not. So it's going to be that kind of a tier list. If I was going to make a tier list, is how easy it is to play, how comfortable it is. Was it fun? Yeah. Has this series cemented your love for Wusa? There are some classes that have made me really enjoy them and have made me consider trying to play more of that other class, yes. But I still really, really, really like the Wusa class, yeah. It's definitely cemented it even more, right? Now that I've got a chance to try it. Because other classes were like, it looks interesting, but I don't know if I want to try it out. But now I'm forced to try it out, right? And for sure, there are some classes that it made me want to try out some other class, but Wusa is still my number one, 100%. 100% Wusa is still my number one. Hey Jay, in case you don't, you should use XP artifacts here. I don't think I need them though. Enjoy the stars. I just need you to do 2 rotations and it's already enough. So I don't think I need the XP artifacts. Right now I'm just using Kabuas for the defensiveness. Not necessarily the DPS, but just so that I can turn my brain off, because this place can still hurt quite a bit. So I don't want to miss out on 50 monster DR from Kabuas, you know? Unless you mean use XP artifacts, or sorry, XP lightstones in the Kabuas, in which case, yeah, maybe I should have used that. But at the same time, I don't think I'd really need to maximize the the XP because I'm already running so much XP scrolls that 30 minutes, we've done this like 5 times already. 30 minutes was enough with all my XP scrolls, not even running the XP artifacts. It was very easy. When I go Tenebron, is Tenebron more XP? I thought people said the Orbita was the best XP, so that's why I'm here. Is Tenebron better? I thought it was Witch. I used to watch your video when doing original Olens back in the day until Wusa came out. Yeah, I hard rolled Wusa when she first came out. So Witch was from 2018 to 2022. Wusa came out 2022, and then ever since then I've been a Wusa main. But yeah, people did used to know me for the Witch back in the day. But as soon as Wusa came out, I didn't look back. Orbita's better XP? Oh my god, I didn't pop loot scroll. It's fine. I'm just doing this for XP. Orbita is the new Gaifin. Gaifin is still a good option if you're not at Orbita level, right? Orbita is 1800 AP, so it's pretty high. So if you don't have enough AP for Orbita, then Gaifins might be your next best bet. Billion Blackpink. I'm not that easy to change. Something, something, I don't know the lyrics. Do you know ADVgg Billion? You know ADVgg? I've been seeing their videos a lot lately. Where they do the dance, the chest pump dance. That one's fun to watch. Although I am a little bit pet peeved of the way they pronounce bad. I'm so bot. She's so bot. It sounds kind of British. I don't know. That's the only thing that like pisses me off a little bit. Is the way they pronounce bad. I'm so bot. These lights on my tears turn to ice. That's the sweet escape. Every time the feeling kicks in, I must stay through the night. Bet you get it now. Right, that didn't I? Something, something Korean. Think you're running that? Getting gun in that. Lock it. Does Dioa mean jump? I'm assuming. Because they don't actually say the word jump in this song, right? Oh, they do. Just kidding. They don't sound British? Okay, do British people say bad? Like bad? Or is there a different way to pronounce it? Maybe it's the Korean way to pronounce it. I don't know. Bot. Are you British by chance? So is that why you have input? Are you British? Do you have one of those funny little accents? Just kidding. Do you have one of those cute little accents? I feel... Can you do different accents? Silent Nights? I've always wanted to have the ability to do any accent perfectly, you know? British, Australian, Spanish accent, you know? It sounds fun. Northern. Ooh. What does that sound like? Do you know what the roadman accent is? Do you know what the roadman accent is? I've heard about the roadman. Do you know what the roadman? That's oh, is it southern? Oh. Is northern like the Queen's English? You know? What does it say, like bath? You know, I'm going to take a bath, you know? That's London? Oh shit. Okay, my bad. My bad. Oops. I'm Portuguese, but when I speak English, I don't have an accent. Really. I watched too many movies when I was teaching myself, so I guess I never picked one. Oh, okay, fair enough. I mean, as a child, you're kind of like a sponge, right? You kind of absorb your surroundings very fast, right? I'm pretty sure when you're a kid, you literally have all the synapses like firing away in your brain to make all these connections, right? That's how you develop your brain, right? And so depending on who you grow up with, right, you imitate, right? You learn by imitating. And so if you have heard a lot of English accents, that would make sense that your accent would pick up, right? You would pick up on that accent, whatever it is, right? Whoever's around you, the media you watch, right? So that does make sense. If you could change your accent, what accent will you change it to? This is a question for anybody. I feel like if I were to change my accent, it would be to Australians. I feel like Australians have a lot of fun with their accent, you know? Southern. The Southern accent, in like American Southern accent. How do they sound again? You darn tootin' something, right? Something like that, right? Frick. Hey y'all, Australian, yeah. I love it when they say Arnor, you know? Arnor. It's so good. We love Arnor. Bless your heart. Thank you, Memla. I picked the Valley Girl accent so I could piss people off. Yeah. For Northern, you gotta take words and remove letters. For example, coming to the pub instead of coming to the pub. Coming to pub instead of coming to the pub. Oh, so you take grammar out of the equation, is what you're saying. Silent Nights. No grammar allowed. Coming to pub. Like that. What else do British people say? I lived in Southeast London and everyone spoke street slang there. Really? Street slang? What kind of street slang? Can you give us an example? I mean, can you give example? Just kidding. English is hard to explain. I mean, I do think English is one of the hardest languages out there because there's just so much rules that you just break, right? Come for Suck Guardian isn't a Suck Guard. Oh, we were on Suck Guardian for the last like 5 hours, Sabrix. So we got a good foundation ready. So we're gonna upload that whenever we can. We're uploading Berserker first, Awakening Zerkers first, and then Suck Guardian next. And then we're leveling up, we're power leveling a Meiwa right now. Pick class for tomorrow? Yeah. We did pick a class tomorrow. So we're gonna be learning Meiwa. But we can pick another class for the following one. At the start of stream tomorrow. Oh my god, I have to show you something. I have to show you something, Silent Night. You're gonna love it. Hold on, let me get to the AFK phase and let me show you. Hold on, it's so freaking funny. Let me introduce you to Chinese. Oh, this Chinese have a lot of rules that are broken as well. Aughts. Also, hi, Aughts. Apples and pears. Why does that even mean phone? Oh, apples and stairs. Is the phone? What? That's weird. Dog and bone is phone. Oh, what the hell? So that's the slang you mean? I see. I'm just like laughing about the meme about to show you Silent Night. You're gonna love this meme. Because when you said bruv, I was like, wait, that sounds like this one meme that I know. Hold on. I'm pretty sure it's Southern London too. The meme that I saw. Hold up. We're almost to the AFK phase. Also, this should be the last one. Is it the guy sat on phone saying brother? I don't think so. But you might recognize it if I show you, because it was so funny. It was like, I feel like most British people know this meme. I don't know though. I'm not British, so I'm just assuming that you would know the meme because it's like a British meme. So to describe it, it's basically this guy trying to say Southern London slang, and he would switch from an American accent to a British accent. Like he would say it in an American accent first and then attempt to say it in a British accent, and it sounds way better in British than it is in freaking American. Like you get the vibe better, even though you don't understand what the heck they're saying in the slang, or maybe you do if you know the slang. But let's say you didn't know the slang, you just understood it just because of the way he said it, if that makes sense. Hold on, the Titan's almost dead, and I can show you. It's so funny. I was laughing my ass off. Hold on. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Okay, hold on. Did I cook with this one? Ooh. Yes, you did. This is very good. Shoot out. I like it. The Orzeka outfit. I like the way, I like the lighting. The lighting is very good. You cooked super hard. Okay. Let's see if I can find it. Please tell me I can find it. Oh no, it's not coming up right away. What if I just search British slang accent meme? This one. Is it this one? I found it. Hold on. This is so freaking funny. Hold on. I can't. I can't. Is that how you sound like by chance? There's no way. I can't. Three's just saying what's up. Oh. What about the first one? Just a bunda still. What does that mean? What does that mean? What is it? You got, wait, it says you got a fat bunda still. What does that mean? What is that? What is a bunda still? Apparently it's fat. And the other one was just a benzendat. Oh, like you got a fat ass. Oh, okay, okay. They took bunda from Brazil. Oh, okay. Hi Jigen, how's Wusa suck now after a buff and nerf? Is she still better than months ago? Yeah. The buffs were pretty impactful. Yeah, you'll notice a difference in the damage. It's still like not like the best class if you're hoping she's like a super meta, but it's a lot better than before. What about just a bends in that? If I had to guess what a just a bends in that means, it's maybe somebody describing it's like, oh, it's just a bends. It's just like a, like they're just casually saying that they're rich or something. Is that what you mean by that? Just a bends in that? Is odd that you don't see the northern. I was thinking not another bottle of water. No. Bottle of water. Right, that one. Okay, I remembered there was some. I can't remember if it was like the Queen's English, but there's some English accent where you take out, like you say bottle water, right? But then there's some British accents where you just keep everything, right? Bottle of water, you know, you just keep everything. And I'm wondering which accent takes it out. Is that the Southern accent? Is that what it is? Is it the London accent? Oh. Dreaming in the sun. Just say the bottle of water without the letter T. Oh. Bottle of water. Bottle of water. Jesus. It means just having what you need. Ben's being the standard to be happy. Oh. Okay. Okay, here we go. So we reached 49. And don't worry guys, even if you're sharing the XP, it will not delete the XP that you have stored if you cap out on XP. It will just give you capped XP and then you can keep going. There we go. 61. Easy. That was 30 minutes of grinding. I didn't min-max the XP. I mean, I popped a lot of XP scrolls, all the ones that I had. Okay. Salt and pepper on the burger. Okay, odds. No water, it's water. Yeah, it's water. Water. Cuppa? Just a cuppa? They don't even say cup of tea. Just a cup of tea. Okay. It's almost midnight here, so I think we're gonna I'm gonna quest on my Meiwa off stream to unlock the awakening, because I think it's so boring. And you guys probably don't want to watch me freaking hit I don't know, mains to get my awakening quest done. So we'll do my awakening quest off stream, and then then tomorrow we'll just get started with learning the class, you know? Okay, I'll send you guys over to some for now because it is late, and I still got to edit the Awakening Zerker video, so I still got to stay up for the next 2 hours maybe minimum to just get that done, and then we'll render it and then upload it tomorrow. So we'll send you guys over to some for now. Let's see. Let's send you guys over to Miss Dimple. She was here earlier. I don't think I've ever visited her streams before, but she was here in my stream. So let's send you guys over to Miss Dimple. Looks like they're doing some grinding. And is that Dark Energy Floodlands? Okay. All right, I'll be back tomorrow around 2 to 3 p.m. PDT, guys. If you guys want to catch up, you know, when I'm gonna be starting stream, I always post it on my Discord. If you have any questions on BDO, you know, DM me on Discord. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Good night, Shiny Penny. Good night, Wolfie. Good night, Sparky. Good night, Silent Knights. Good night, Otts. Good night, Monkey Mo. Good night, Warbillion. Good night, Qback. Good night, Ayo. It's a GU. Good night, Sabrix. Good night, Claw Boys. Good night, Memla. Good night, Pandarex. Good night, Enjoy Stars. Good night, Unomus. Good night, Enjoy Stars. Good night, Berkaslav. Good night, Hijax. Okay, I think I said good night to everybody. Okay, good night. Okay, Bert. Okay, bye.